are we all doing tonight? Hi. It is Thursday night. Thursday motherfucking night. And today, it is time for LDM. Kind of, sort of. This is going to be something kind of different. This really doesn't actually follow the format at all. And basically, what I'm going to be doing is we're just going to be watching an old video game related game show, Starcade. I'll explain a little bit about it before we start. But first of all, hello to the two people who are in chat right now. Hello, Karumim Good Gamer and Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. And also Bearcade. New format and a show you enjoy. Yes. Ah, so you know of the show. Nice. Yeah, I figured I'd try, like, just experimenting with some shit, you know? Why not? I did take a look at GamePro TV. This at least seems kind of sort of tangentially related to that. I mean, it's about video games. I don't know. Seems like something to kind of fiddle fuck around with. If this does work, there are, I think, like over 100 episodes of Starcade. So we could do like another stream of this in the future, hypothetically. But maybe only like 2 or 3 streams, 'cause it's not like the show was on for that long. In fact, the show was on from 1982 to 1983. It had 2 seasons. And in those 2 seasons, it had 2 hosts. There was Jeff Edwards, who was the second host and widely considered to be the best one. And then there was the first guy. I don't even remember who he was. But allegedly, he was drunk for like most of the season, and he just didn't do a great job. We're gonna see him. I don't know. I mean, he did his job all right, I guess, but like, you know, he definitely didn't care as much about video games as Jeff Edwards. But I don't know. But essentially, what the show was essentially it was people. So you would have like teams of kids. It could be mixed of like kids and adults. Really, they didn't like show any sort of discrepancy towards age at all. And the game was unbelievably unbalanced. So what the essential game was you would compete to get like the high score, and if you got the high score, it would be added to your point total. The problem with that becomes very immediately apparent, because while it's easy to get 100,000 points in one game, it's much harder to get 100,000 points in another game. And as a result, the game is woefully unbalanced. You do not remember watching Starcade back in the day, but you have watched a few on YouTube. Well, it seems like most, if not all, of the episodes are actually preserved on YouTube, which is really cool. Also, hello, Jeremiah. Were you ever a bullfrog? We may never know. Were you a bullfrog in a past life? The world may never know. Alright, so what we are going to do... One moment. First of all, what the fuck we're gonna do that. You can now see my sexy legs and everything. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, right. Because that was the... Nah, I'm gonna just do it this way. This will be fine. You am a joy to the world. Well, there you go. Perfect. Let's see if he slurs his words. He might. He very well might. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna switch over. And I will take you out of the darkness and into the light. Ah, much better and far less spooky. I'm gonna flip my hair at the YouTube layout. Ugh. Go back to how it was in 2006 when it looked like MySpace. Anyway, we'll start with the very first episode, and then what I'm gonna do, we're not gonna, like, pick any episodes in particular. We're just going to hit the shuffle button and see what comes up. So this is the first episode. Note that there was a pilot episode, apparently, allegedly with Alex Trebek. I could not find that, and apparently the few people who have tried to stream that, that's, like, instant copyright mute. So, anyway, let's take a look at the first episode. This will just be kind of us watching the show. I'll be reacting to it. I should actually bring my Steam Deck in, just in case I want to, like, play along with any of the games.
This is Starcade, TV's first video.
Listen to this manic-ass music.
A game show for today. And here's your host, Mark Richards.
Mark Richards, that's his name. This is the one that people don't like.
Have been practicing up for today's exciting rounds of competition, and they'll be competing against each other for exciting prizes by playing the newest and most exciting video.
Oh wait, he might not be. No, he wasn't the one who was drunk. That was the guy who filmed the pilot episode of Wheel of Fortune. I forget his name
Let's
too.
go play Starcade.
So, kind of open secret about me. I'm like kind of a huge game show nut. It's not often I get to showcase this side of me on YouTube, but I figured today give myself a bit of a treat.
Hello, John.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to have you with us, John. And your opponent is Heidi Starfield. Hi, Heidi.
Heidi Oh, I do know this episode.
To John a little bit because he's bigger than you are. John, I hear that you want.
Heidi Starfield is a really cool
How do you
name.
plan to do that?
I'll be right back. I'm
Well,
gonna
not by
grab my
hard work,
Steam
I'll tell you
Deck.
that. Basically writing. I do. I'm a comedy writer, and I intend to write a best-selling novel that I can convert to a movie.
And you know who you look like? Remember Jerry Lewis, the Nutty Professor? Doesn't he, folks? The Nutty Professor.
Steam
That's
Deck
who you
has
look
been
like.
retrieved.
And you look like him, and Heidi here looks like Annie, don't you?
Yes.
You've been told that many times, and I
Heidi
understand
looks
you're
like
also
Annie.
on call for the Broadway part of Annie, am I right?
Yes,
He's
sir.
just
Can you
like
sing that one song
like he's
everybody
doing his
knows?
job. He just sounds
Just a
like
little
the
bit?
most
You're gonna hold
stereotypical
this
game
joint
show
for us,
host
okay? Here
known
we
to
go.
man.
The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
Yeah, I think this was one of the ones that Retro Pals showed when they I want to try not to, like, show off too many of the ones that Retro Pals showed off, but it's going to happen.
On various arcade games here on Starcade. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to have 5 games on the program today. You'll both be playing 3 of the same game, and the high score gets to play their choice of the 4th or the 5th game for the grand prize, which is your very own video arcade game. And here's Kevin to tell us what it is. Kevin?
It's Eyes, a watchful game of wandering eyes furnished by Rockola.
That's the prize. One of you could win it today.
Yeah, they show off like a
We have two
lot of
rounds
super
competition.
obscure
There'll be 2
arcade
in round
games that
1,
nobody's
and
ever
1
heard
game
of,
in
like
round
Oz,
2, and the winner
apparently,
of each
whatever the
round of
fuck that
competition Gets
is.
to play the bonus game for some prizes. So right now, let's find out what the 5 games are on today's Starcade. Kevin, if you will.
Mark, game number 1 is Time Pilot, an exciting flight through time. Game 2 is
Time Pilot.
Tutankhamun, a treasure search through dungeons.
Tutankhamun.
Game 3, Burger Time.
Oh,
Chef
well,
Pepper
we know
build
that
a
one.
Burger. Game 4 is
Borgar.
Blueprint. Mean Fuzzy Wuzzy meets up with JJ, our hero. And Game 5 is Swimmer, a wet and wild
Okay, so
swim
of
for
the
treasure.
5 games, there's
And
one
of
that
those 5
humans
games
might have
has a
actually
special bonus
played.
prize attached to it. You pick that game, and that prize is yours. Ready to play? Hands on your buzzer. I have a question I'm going to ask you based on video arcade games. The first one to press, answer correctly, gets to pick the first game. In the game of asteroids, the player controls A, a triangular spaceship.
A triangular
or B,
spaceship.
a disc-like saucer. John?
The first one, the triangular shape.
You got it. That's what it is, a triangular spaceship.
You always love, like, contestants that are clearly in no way
Which would it
TV
be?
ready.
Well, let's stay in the air. We'll go with Time Pilot.
Time Pilot it is. Come on down to the playing area. And Kevin, please tell us how to play Time Pilot.
Is this the
If you've
Capcom
ever
one?
dreamed of a journey through time, get ready because you're about to become the Time Pilot,
The
racing your
Time
sleep jet
Pilot.
at Mach speed, encountering a century of flying
Time
machines
Pilot
and
and
19th
Tutankhamun
biplane,
are
UFOs of
both
the future.
well-known games.
Rescue parachuting
Are
pilots
they?
for extra points as you race through time.
Okay, yeah, Time
100
Pilot
years
is...
will
Yeah,
pass
okay,
before
never
your
mind. I
eyes
do
over
know
the
Time Pilot. This is
Time
the...
Pilot's the game you played. We're going
Actually kind of looks like Raid Over Bungling
as many
Bay.
points as you possibly can. Don't forget you're playing for
Which
the
is another-
grand prize. Your very
I guess
own
not
video
obscure
arcade
game. It was
Ready
big
to
on the
play?
Commodore
Good luck
64.
to you.
There was also an
Position,
NES
John.
version
40
but
seconds
that
on the
was
clock.
only
Ready
released in
and
Japan
begin.
and not particularly... Really, the only thing Raid Over Bungling Bay has for it is that it was the first game programmed by Will Wright, who would go on to program SimCity. This is just Bosconian. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining and tell me that this ain't Bosconian. This is just Bosconian. Capcom was just like, okay, we're gonna do Bosconian now. Fuck you. Honestly, this game does look kind of sick, though. No, it's like this. No, it's like Sinistar, just without the I hunger. So, without, like, the coolest part of Sinistar. They should do, like, a homebrew version of Sinistar for, like, the Intellivision and have that come throughout the, through the IntelliVoice.
It's acceptable.
I'll tell you what
Have
you
it
got.
use the
You have yourself
B-17
4,200
bomber.
points, 4,000
I
points
hunger.
on your game of Time Pilot. Go on back to the podium, if you will, please, and let's come
I
on.
hunger. B-17 bomb.
Couple times.
A couple of times. Do you think you can beat 4,200 points in 40 seconds?
I hope so.
Well, if you do, that's going to help you win the video arcade game, you know. Every point counts
She
on
got
these
cute
games.
dimples.
So if you're all set
I'll
to
give
go,
it
we're going to
that.
turn you around right now, put
She
you
has
into
cute
position.
dimples.
Again, we're going to give you 40 seconds on the time clock. So turn around, please. If you're all set, listen to my cue. Ready, and begin.
Oh, she's not doing great. Maybe? Maybe you can still... Oh, no, she did. She ain't gonna win this.
Heidi, you say you played it before or not? You should be very happy right now because you have 5,000 points, and that means you're ahead of John. As
Oh
we
shit,
finish
she
the
won
first
that?
round of competition
Even though she, like,
on
died
today's
twice?
Starcade,
Okay,
and we'll be
cool.
back with more of Heidi and John and
Good enough.
Starcade after these words.
Good job, Heidi.
Welcome back to Starcade. the second half.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, like, kids can be just as good at video games as adults.
And there are 4 games remaining.
It's not like...
Still, one of those 4 games has the
That
bonus
said,
prize to it.
like...
So good luck to you. Here is your next question.
That said, like, if you actually know what these games are, you can basically pick
Are
the
there
ones
3
where it's
ghosts?
easy to get a
Or
higher
B,
score.
Are there 4 ghosts? John, you buzzed
4.
first.
4 ghosts.
You got it.
In
4 ghosts
Pac-Man,
is right.
yeah.
And
This
that
Pac-Man, I
means
think there was,
your
like,
choice
what,
of
5 or
one of the 4
6?
remaining games.
Because they
And
added,
the bonus prize could be
they
yours.
added
Which is it? Your
Sue
choice.
and...
Okay.
No, Clyde was in the first one.
You
So
got
yeah,
it. That's your
4
game.
and
You come
Ms.
on down to the
Pac-Man
playing
had
area,
5,
and
and then
here's
I think
Kevin
they
to
added
tell
a
us
6th
all
one in
about the
Pac-Man
game.
Jr.
It's Tutankhamun, and you're traveling through the pyramid searching for the hidden
What is
treasure.
this?
Fire on the nasties trying to catch
The
you and make points.
nasties.
When the nasties are in hot pursuit, run through the warp zone,
Hot
and the nasties won't
pursuit.
follow. Or use the
Nasty.
flash to destroy them all at once. Pick up extra points by finding little treasure along the way to the secret door and the treasure beyond.
John, you've selected Tutankhamun. We're going to play that game, and this is a very important game.
I have
because we're gonna
no
total
idea
up
what the fuck
points
this game
in this
is.
round. And between you and Heidi, we're going to see who plays for the bonus round coming up right after this. Ready to play?
I'm
Praised
ready to play.
game made
Again,
by
40
aliens
seconds on our
for
time
aliens.
clock. Good luck to you, John. You're going to play the Tutankhamun game. Ready and begin.
The Tutankhamun game. Who the fuck made this one? Oh, this looks interesting. Kind of like Proto Gauntlet, maybe? See what I mean when I say this game is horribly unbalanced? 620 points compared to like the other game that had
A
like
little zapped, huh? I'm going to tell you, you have 620 points. And
compared to the
bring
other
Heidi
game,
back
and then they
to
like
the party
add their
right now. Come on,
scores up
Heidi.
together. So like
Heidi,
the other girl got like
very
5,000
important
points in the
right?
one
'Cause we're gonna total
game,
up the points between you and John on the first 2 games.
and then
whoever has
like
the highest
he
score
got like
gets to play
620
the bonus
points in
round
this
for some
game.
prizes. So are you set to play?
Yes.
A game
played
where
this
like
before?
you just don't score as
All
high.
right, well, good luck to you. You're going to play it again, and this time we're going to give you 40 seconds on our clock. So if you're all set to go, let's turn you around and get you into position. Wait for my signal. We're going to play the Tutankhamun game, and good luck to you. Ready, begin.
That's a ginger. She's automatically disqualified. Well, she's... I think she has, like, played Annie. I think she was, like, talking about, like, she, played Annie in, like, some sort of stage production of that. So, like, basically every ginger kid had to be Annie in the 80s. Also, hello, Wolfpack. You say she's automatically disqualified, but she's, like, kind of kicking everyone's ass.
Why don't you take your place over at the podium right now, and we're going to total up the points from the first 2 games in the first round of competition, and let's see who gets to play our first bonus round.
I need a
John, at the
gender
end of the first
avatar.
round of competition, you have 4,820 points, and Heidi, you have 6,200 points, and you win the first round of competition on Starcade.
It's a hard knock life,
And Heidi,
I
that means
guess.
you take a
Yeah.
little trip down from the podium. Come on down here with me to the playing area, and you and I get to play the bonus round for some fine
What was
prizes.
the,
Behind us
was that
are
Jay-Z
4 TV
who
screens.
did,
We're gonna show you
who
4
sampled
video
that song
arcade
in the
games
one
at a time.
rap song?
And if you identify them correctly,
One of
we've
them?
got some great
It's either
prizes
Jay-Z
for you.
or
And
Lil
here's
Wayne.
Kevin to tell you what they are. Kevin?
Heidi, for 3 correct answers, the whole band is right in your hand with the Casio VL Tone. 5 different instruments, 10 rhythms.
Oh,
from
fuck, I want that
and a
keyboard.
calculator, too. The VL Tone
That
for
keyboard
Casio,
probably
where
costs like $1
never
million
cease.
now
And
on
for 4
eBay.
correct answers, It's ColecoVision. The
ColecoVision, let's fucking go!
Just like in the arcades. Your vision is our vision. ColecoVision.
Oh
from
man,
Coleco.
I gotta do an alphacade on
How's that doing those prizes,
ColecoVision one of
Heidi?
these days. ColecoVision is
Okay,
sick.
let's turn around. Play the game. I'm going to give you 2 answers for each.
ColecoVision was like the
and
best
come up with the right
console
answers, and those prizes
around
are
this
yours. You all
time.
set? Let's go with number
Had the
1.
best graphics, had
Is
the
this
best,
Tron
closest
or
arcade
Space
ports.
Tron.
ColecoVision was sick.
Number 2, is this Defender or Stargate?
They're basically the same game. That's
Yes.
bullshit.
Number 3, is this
Stargate
Wild
is
Western
just
or Cowboys
like a
India?
barely upgraded sequel to
Cowboys
Defender.
No. I'm
It was
sorry, but
Jay-Z?
you get This
Okay.
next one right, you win yourself a prize. Number 4, is this Space Duel or Solar Fox?
Space Duel.
Yep, you got it, and you got yourself 3 out of 4 right, and that means you've won a Casio VL Tone as a prize, and you might get to play the next bonus
I want
round
that
and
fucking
even go home
Casio.
with a video arcade game of your own, and we'll be back with
I
Heidi.
wonder if Heidi's
John,
still.
right after these
I hope Heidi's still with us. One, and I mean, she was pretty young, so like, you know, as long as nothing tragic happened.
Second round of competition on Starcade with John and
But
Heidi.
also, I
We'll
want
play one more
fucking-
game this round, and whoever has the highest number of points gets to play the bonus round. And don't forget, we
But
still
also,
have
I
3 games
want that
remaining on the
fucking
program,
Casio.
and behind
That
one of those
Casio
games
looks
is
sick
a
as
bonus
hell.
prize.
I mean, it's
You
not
call
like
the
a
game,
full
and you
keyboard,
might just
but
win
still,
that bonus
80
prize.
cents
And don't
were
forget,
so
one of you
cool.
hopefully will go home today with your very own Eyes video arcade game. So if you're all set for another question,
Eyes.
hands on your buzzer, please. And good luck to both you and Heidi. John, when the mother kangaroo rescues her baby in the game Kangaroo, what song plays? Is it A, Happy Days Are Here Again, or B, Oh Susanna?
Oh,
John?
Susanna was
Oh,
Tapper, so I'm gonna
You
guess
got
the
it.
other one.
That's what it is. Oh Susanna.
Oh, I guess both of them do that.
And that means,
Okay.
well, since you're here, pick out the game that you want. One of those are remaining. 3 games.
Oh, I'm so excited about it. I win the game. Burger time.
Burger time it is. Come on over. Well, you're halfway.
Yay,
there
a
already.
game
Let's
that
go
people
over
have heard
and
of.
play Burger time, and here's Kevin to tell us how it's played.
Build a burger. Help
Guy has to
Peter
feel
Burger
like a
lunch
real
patties,
douche.
cheese, lettuce, and
First for
buns.
being on this
Bonus
show,
points, catch
and
the
then
pursuing hot dog, egg,
for
and pickle
losing
in the
to this
burger.
little
And if
girl.
you can't catch them, immobilize
Well, that's
them
the thing,
by
is like,
shaking
again,
that
like they
burger
had
away.
like
Complete a burger on the
like
platter.
they had
Feast on your
kids
success.
going up
It's
against
burger
adults.
time.
Like this
John,
show
we're gonna
was
play Burger Time with you,
complete.
and
This
this
is
a
like
very
the
important
most
round. If you can
unbalanced
play the
game
bonus
show
round,
ever
if
made.
You beat Heidi in this game right here. We're going to give you 30 seconds on our clock to play Burger Time. The best
Murder
as you
time is
possibly can.
better.
Okay, I'm ready if the machine is.
I'm sure the machine's ready.
No, no, no.
Get you
Nothing will
in
ever
position.
beat
30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Begin.
time. Hello, Orc War Chief Reviews. Hello, Orc Raid. You love this show? A surprising amount of people have heard of this show. I didn't know, because it was only on for like 2 seasons. I didn't know how many people had heard of it. It was on the air. It like just basically vanished just about with like everything else video game related in
Not particularly happy. What
1983.
was the problem there with Burger Time?
I just wasn't as good of a chef as I thought I was.
Very good. You're
Shut the
funny, too.
fuck up.
I'll tell you what's not so funny, though. 500 points. That's all you scored in 30 seconds on the clock. So we're going to send you back to the podium and bring up Heidi right now. Come on up here, Heidi. Have you ever played Burger Time?
A couple of times.
Well, do you think you can beat 500 points in 30 seconds?
Maybe.
I wonder what
Well,
Heidi
we're gonna wish you
Starfield
luck.
is
Turn
doing.
around, please.
That's her full
Position,
name, by the
30
way.
seconds on the clock.
Heidi
Here you go,
Starfield.
Heidi.
Isn't that a
Ready?
really cool
Begin.
name? You got a good show for me. Not sure if it will work. Don't know if she'll. But it's hysterical. We'll see. Seem to be doing well with this, and I've seen like other people like stream this show, so Heidi kind of kicking everyone's ass.
Heidi, come on, let's go back to the podium right now and see who gets to play our next bonus round on Starcade. And looking at the points, John.
Hello, DJ
500
Ronnie.
Points for Burger Time. Heidi, 800, and that means Heidi, one more time. Join me down.
You
here.
thought it was an
Let's go to the
A-high
bonus
game
round.
show for a second. I mean, it might be.
Last time, did you? But maybe today in this one right now you can do a little
I'll-
better and win a prize. And all you have to do
I'll,
is identify at least 3
what is
out of
this
the 4
show?
video
I'm
games
not
we're
gonna,
gonna show
like,
you on
watch
the
it
TV
now,
screens,
obviously.
and you'll win
We're
some
watching
prizes. And
this,
here's Kevin to
but-
tell you what those prizes are.
Heidi, 3 correct answers gives you the tabletop version of Midway's Pac-Man, complete with joystick control, and even shows best score. The arcade
Fairy
game you take home with you,
Tales.
Midway's Pac-Man by
Oh,
Coleco.
Fairy Tale Theater.
And for
Oh,
4
yeah,
correct
I
answers,
grew up with
it's
this.
the Texas Instruments home
I grew up
computer
with this.
for education, home finance.
I
and
had,
entertainment.
the
It's
Three
not
Little
just for
Pigs
playing,
tape.
it's
I
also for learning.
had-
A home computer furnished by Texas
Was it
Instruments.
the Aladdin
Well,
one?
good luck
And
to
then
you
there
on
was like a
bonus round
third
number
one that
2.
I
This is your
had.
second chance. Let's
They
take
had
a
like
take a
some
look
like
at our
decent
monitors
like
and
A
the
and
games. I'll
B
give you
list
2 answers
celebrities.
for each one. One of them is the right answer.
Like, I think
You
there
come up with
was-
the right answers and you
Yeah,
are
there
the
were
winner.
like a
Let's take
couple.
look at
Well,
number
no,
1
it was
now.
hosted by Shelley
Is
Duvall.
this
I want to say.
Defender or Stargate?
Defender.
Yes. Number 2. Is this Kong Jumpman or Donkey
There was a
Kong
guy
Jr.?
who ran a BBS on a TI 99 some years ago. Cool.
Heidi, is this Black Hole or The Pit?
The pit.
Yep. And now for the big prize, number 4. Heidi, is this
Robin
Kong
Williams was in it. Oh yeah, Robin Williams was in it.
No, I'm sorry.
People
it's
from
not
Monty
the Turtles
Python.
anyway.
Yeah,
And
it had
you
like a
surprised, you
couple
at least got
of
3 out of 4 right, and you have yourself a
like
tabletop
I said, like kind of A
version
and
for
B
your
list
record.
celebrities.
And we'll be back
And it was
with
hosted
more
by
on
Shelley Duvall.
Heidi
That's the
and
one thing I
John,
remember
and
is that it
the
was
scene gets to
hosted by
play
Shelley
for their very
Duvall.
own Eyes video arcade game following these words.
I hope she still has that arcade machine.
Some of our Starcade contestants and some members of the studio audience will receive.
They also did a horror
famous
one
red
as well, I
joystick
imagine.
from
Oh,
Windows,
yeah, it was
making
Paul-
joysticks for actual arcade games
Oh,
like
Paul
those used on
Rubin
Starcade.
was
With
in
the
it?
command
Yeah.
control, the one and only
I believe
arcade
you.
quality joystick for home use. The TI 5130 printer display desktop calculator from Texas Instruments. Anything you do with numbers, Texas Instruments can help you do better. Electronic fun with computers and games.
Oh, look at
Magazine of the
old-ass
computer
calculator.
age. Easy to read, witty, and informative. It's the ultimate magazine for gamers and computer users of all ages.
Wait, what
Electronic
magazine
fun
is
with
this? Do I
computers
need
and
to-
Ultimate magazine for magazine of the computer age. Easy to read, witty, and
Oh shit, hang on.
calculator from Texas Instruments. Anything you do with numbers, Texas Instruments can help you do better. Electronic fun with computers and games is the magazine of the
Computers
computer
and
age. Easy to
games.
read,
Have
witty, and
I
informative. It's the ultimate
looked at
magazine
that
for
one yet? I
gamers
don't
and
know.
Computer users of all ages. Electronic fun with computers and games.
Computers and games. I might need to look at that magazine
John and
now.
Heidi, nobody picked the game that has the bonus prize attached
Who
to it.
remembers
If it happened to be Swimmer. If you had
Dead
picked that
Time
game, you would have won a
Stories?
bonus prize.
That was a
Right
good
now, John, I've got some
horror
bad news for you.
anthology. I did
You have
not watch that one, I don't think, but that
5,320
sounds
points
pretty
total
cool.
score right now, and Heidi, you have 7,000 points, and you get to play for your own video.
Yay,
arcade
Heidi!
game. Congratulations to you. And Heidi, we have 2
Hey, the
games
ginger
remaining.
cake needs to be
If you pick
disqualified.
Swimmer as your
Fuck
final
you,
game,
Wolf.
must
That's-
score at
that's
least 310
gingerist.
points, and if you pick Blue
Maybe
Brick,
it was
must
you
score 22
who had
minutes
no
and 60
soul.
points. Now, those are the
You ever
average
think of
scores
that?
based on 20 people playing those
Think of
games
that.
for a
Look at
30-second
yourself in a
time period,
mirror
the same
and
amount
think of
time
that
you'll have.
and
Heidi,
wonder
which
where your
one is
life
it?
has gone.
Swimmer.
Swimmer it is, and come on down to the playing area.
Again,
Kevin, please
other
tell us
game
all
that
about
nobody has
Swimmer.
ever heard of, ever.
Dive in and paddle your way upstream, avoiding driftwood and curious snapping turtles.
Oh, I know
Points as you
this.
go.
I do know
Download
this.
the
There was
floating
there was an
orange
Atari
points,
game that
but
played
be ready
like
to hold
this.
your
I forget
breath
what it
and dive
was.
to elude the dangers of the river.
There was an
Come on
Atari
in, the
game that
water's
played
fine.
exactly like
You're the
this.
swimmer.
Heidi, if you get more than 310 points in 30 seconds,
It was
then
like,
Heidi's video arcade game is all yours. So
Like
good luck
Guard
to you. Everybody
Patrol or
wish
something,
Heidi
like
luck, would you?
Lifeguard or Guard Patrol, something like that.
Here we go, Heidi. Lots of luck. 30 seconds on the clock. Beat 310, and you're a winner.
Coast Guard
Ready?
Patrol.
Begin.
Michael Phelps Simulator. Wonder what he's doing now. Wait, didn't he, like, get in trouble for doping? Or was that someone else?
Heidi, let's take a look. Did
No,
you-
that I might be
did you
thinking
know?
of,
Yes,
like,
you did. You had
Tiger
430
Woods.
points.
Because there was like a huge doping scandal with him around that time. Now he's like getting into DUIs and shit. He's just a fucking mess.
Thank you all for being with us on Starcade. See you next time. Bye-bye.
This theme song is just anxiety music.
Great service. Hotel accommodations for Starcade staff furnished by the elegant Grosvenor Inn Civic Center in San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Furnished by Vista Limousine of San Francisco. Portions of the Starcade set were furnished by RCA. Hairstyling by Shea Peter. And Mr. Richards' wardrobe furnished by the Tailored Man of San
I remember,
Francisco.
like, really, I was like kind of invested in Michael Phelps when like the 2008 Olympics were happening. I'll admit. Where were the Olympics this year? Were they? Oh, I think they were like Italy, maybe. Alexa, where were the Winter Olympics this year? I forget. Okay, I was right. Alexa, shut up. Am I thinking of Lance Anderson? Okay. Or I'm sorry, Lance. Oh, Lance Armstrong. Yeah, that would have been around that time too, I guess. Like I said, we're not going to be like watching any episodes in particular. We're just hitting the shuffle button to see what comes out.
This is Starcade.
This is a later episode. This was the, I think this is the second season because it has a completely different theme song.
Hi, Starcaders, and welcome. We're backstage warming up for
I
today's
think
action
it's
on
the
Starcade,
same,
and our players are getting ready to
or maybe not,
very
because it's the
exciting
same
game.
host, I want to
Players,
say.
are you ready? Well, let's play Starcade.
They have a second host in the second season. I believe that one was Jeff Edwards.
All right. Starcaders, we'd like to have you meet our two contestants on the program. We have Gary Breeds over on my right and Jude Hoffner. Hello, Jude.
Hey,
and both of our players have
Jude.
been matched up based on their
I'm sure
game
she hears
playing
that a
ability.
lot
Let me tell you right
and
now,
heard
between
that a
Jude
lot.
and Gary, one of you will have a chance to win.
And we'll
your
always
very
hear
own
that a
video
lot.
Arcade game, and it's right behind us if you want to take a look. And it's the Tempest game.
The Tempest
One of you could
game.
win it. Right now, Gary, why don't you tell all of the Starcaders at home a little bit about yourself?
Well,
Starcaders.
from London, England. I'm about 14 years old.
Look, I do
In
shit
England,
like that.
I
I
was a
can't make
professional
fun.
actor. I did the
But I
King
will
and
anyway.
with Yul Brynner on the professional stage. I was also Oliver, and I did that on the professional stage too.
So show business is your life.
Just about, yeah.
What do you want to do, act or sing?
Oh, they're letting Australians or British or whoever the fuck on the show?
How
You
would
can't
folks
do
out there
that.
like
They're
to see in the
pre-programmed to
audience
play
see,
games
a
10%
little song,
slower.
a song from Gary, huh? Gary, they put you on a little spot. Why don't you do a little song?
But also, they're like cracked at all video games because like ZX Spectrum games are for fucking aliens.
Sure of what I absolutely know. Very often find confusion in conclusion I concluded long ago. And it puzzled me to learn that the man might be in doubt of what he knows.
Why did they wear pants up to their belly button? You see, the 1980s was a much more conservative time.
Is so. Hey, all right.
You gotta look good for Reagan and or Thatcher.
Gary, we wish you luck on the show today. And, of course, you have an opponent.
White
listening to the
people
vote
ain't
right
right,
now,
you're
and
right.
This is Jude. Hi, Jude. Or is it Hey Jude?
It's Hey Jude.
Is it from the Beatles song by any way?
My name is... yeah, that's where I got my name.
Your parents named you Hey Jude.
Jude, yeah.
And I understand that you are a president of your...
Jude is not a guy's
Yes, I
name.
How many in your school?
Roughly
Hello,
about
Alicia.
500 to 600.
So you're the president of 500 or 600? How did you get elected?
Well, I put up posters in the school on the walls, and I went around with a speech. And then I was elected from all...
You were born in 1980, never did that.
Have you on the program
Well,
today.
see,
Wish you luck.
that's...
And Gary, if you want to shake hands,
That's why...
please do. Take your places at the podium.
That's why you're
And let's
such a
get ready to
recluse
play
now.
Starcade. And here's Kevin to tell us about the 5 games on today's program.
Hippie.
Game number
Yeah.
1 today on Starcade, Munchmobile, a zany auto gathering of goodies. Game number 2, Puyan, a piggy adventure of motherly love. Game number 3, Millipede, and the bugs are back. Game 4,
You were born in 1970 and every boy did that.
Petite Munch around the maze. And our last game today on Starcade, Galaga, an encounter in
Galaga.
space with aliens.
Those are the 5 games on today's Starcade, and let me tell you right now, Gary and Jude, attached to one of those games is a
Galaga.
valuable prize. If you select that game, the prize is yours.
Today's mystery game is Munchmobile.
Munchmobile? What the fuck? Did they just invent a
Here's
new
your first
game?
question. In Moon Patrol, the player is A, holding off moonmen attacking your rocket.
You were,
or
yeah,
B,
10 years too late on
exploring
that
the moon
trend.
surface in your moon buggy. Gary,
Biggs, exploring the moon in your moon buggy.
you got it. That's correct.
All right.
Right now, Gary, you have the advantage by picking the very first game. Which will it be?
Millipede.
Millipede it is, and here's Kevin to tell us all about Millipede.
Lunar Rover? I don't even know
It's
that
a mighty
game.
Millipede flanked by a marauding band of oversized insect
Can I
rogues.
say something
It's advancing on you
controversial?
steadily.
Centipede was
You
better
will
than
stomp them with your
Millipede.
bow and arrow as they move closer
I
and
just
closer
think
to
that,
the
like,
mushroom
Millipede is
forest.
an uglier
Score
looking
points with
game because it has
direct
that
hits to the Millipede
ugly,
or any
like,
of its
gray
insect
border
buddies.
at the
Or
bottom.
take out a group at a time with DDT bombs. Truth and goodness are on your side, and you will be victorious.
Fuck, I've always
Over
wanted
Millipede.
truth and goodness to be on
Gary,
my
you
side.
select
What
Millipede
the,
as your first
what the
game.
fuck
We
does
wish
that
you
have
luck.
to do with
60 seconds on the time
Millipede?
clock. Get as many points as you possibly can.
You're shooting bugs. You aren't,
Position,
like,
if you will.
fighting
Ready?
for moral justice or something. This isn't fucking Nier Automata or some shit. How do you die that fast in Millipede? Actually, to be fair, Millipede is like a way harder game, but still. It has everything to do with Millipede. You just, yeah, everyone just called games. Slay the shrooms, beat the drugs. Fair enough. Just say no. That's true. It was all just like Reagan. It was all just Reagan era government propaganda. It was trying to reprogram your mind. And of course it worked perfectly, because nobody after the year 1989 ever did a single drug ever. Nobody does drugs at all.
Real tough.
Well, we're gonna give you 60 seconds on the clock
I
also to get as many points
I-
as you
I
possibly
will
can.
accept
Good
no
luck to you,
proof
Jude.
to the contrary.
In the playing position, if you will. 60 seconds. Ready. Begin.
This is deeper than Nier Automata. Nancy Reagan was a verified witch, I agree. This guy has Chad. They use astrology to choose Bush Sr. You know what? Knowing the crazy shit that Nancy Reagan did, I don't believe. I don't deny that. I've actually, like, seen some things that, let's say, like, Nancy Reagan was kind of responsible for Ronald kind of making a pivot over to the right. Because before, I mean, like, not only was Reagan a Democrat, he was the president of the California, of the Screen Actors Guild, one of the biggest unions in the world.
Right after these words.
Oh, astronomy? I don't... How does that
Brought to
work?
you by Parker Brothers, home video game cartridges, makers of popular video games like Popeye. Parker Brothers, the ones to beat. Today's grand prize
A
on
medium
Starcade is the
called
video
her...
arcade
Oh, yeah.
Tempest, with pulsars, spikers, and
They
fuse
took
balls
too
hurtling
long
down dark corridors
in the
toward
primaries.
monster and destruction.
They changed
An
their
arcade game with a
original
spacey player
choice
furnished
for
by Atari.
VP
And
last
now more
second
Starcade
to
with
Bush.
Mark Richards.
Well, Gary and
Because
Jude,
of the alignment of
one of
Mercury.
you will have a chance to go for it at the end of the program, and we wish both of you good
I mean,
luck.
Bush
As
Sr.
things
wasn't,
go,
like,
let's
the
see
worst
who has the
president,
most
I
good
would
points
say.
At the end of one game of play. Gary, you have a grand total of
Like, Bush Jr. was a piece of shit. Bush
12,075
Sr. wasn't
points,
too
and
bad.
I must apologize. I said you had 12,090, so we're going to have to deduct 15 points, but that's the official score right there, okay?
His biggest
And
thing,
Jude,
in
you
fact,
have a
is that he
total
was
of
very much against, like,
9,362.
Reaganomics,
Gary, you're
which,
in the lead. You've
yeah,
got
we
some catching
now
up to
know
do,
that was
Jude.
an
You can do it
abject
right now
failure.
with the next game. Remember, whoever has the most amount of points at the end of this game gets to play our first prize round. So if you're all set, good luck to both of you. Here's your next question. The centipede weaves its way to the player through a forest of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Gary,
A forest of mushrooms.
that is right. Or the second answer was a maze of trees. You got it. Gary, we've got 4 games remaining on Starcade. Munchmobile, Pooyan, Ms. Pac-Man.
The
or
medium
Galaga. Which
chose
one?
all of these
Pooyan.
for
Pooyan
them.
it is. Kevin, please
Nancy's
tell us all about Pooyan.
These little
Fortune
piggies cried,
teller,
"Wee,
no-
wee, wee,"
what-
all the way to the wolves' hideaway. And
They
now
were
Mama
originally
Pig must
going
save
to
them from the
choose
hungry
Barry
giants.
Goldwater, and then they
While she
chose...
throws meat
Oh,
to
God,
save
you
them
all...
points and darts to
Wait,
puncture their balloons
no,
for
was
4
Barry
points.
Goldwater even alive by that point? Alexa,
We're gonna play
when did
Pooyan
Barry
game right
Goldwater
now. This time,
die?
Gary, 50 seconds on our time clock. Get as many points as
Barry
you possibly
Goldwater
can.
died on
If
May
you're all set,
29th,
good luck into
1998.
playing position.
Oh, okay, he
Ready?
lived longer than I
Begin.
thought. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think Bush was probably the best choice out of either of those. I mean, like, Goldwater already ran and lost. Oh, Pooyan is a good game. I think LCX was the one who really got me into Pooyan. Pooyan is a good game. It's hard, though. Yeah, I mean, like, Bush Sr. was probably, like... I would say, like, Bush Sr. and John McCain, and I guess Ron Paul were, like, the 3, like, last good
Gary,
Republicans.
That's not too bad. 3,400 points.
All right.
You happy? Good.
Ron
Come on,
Paul, I
let's
would
go
still
back,
say,
Barry.
is
Come
just,
on,
like,
Jude.
one of the last good Republicans.
Yes, you got your fan club out
He
there.
hasn't done anything in, like,
Well,
20
we wish you
years,
luck. Again,
but...
50 seconds on the
I mean, I'm a
time clock. The high
libertarian,
score
so
at the
I'll
end of
always
this
be a
game gets to play the
Ron
first
Paul
prize round.
supporter.
So if you feel okay, let's play the game. 50 seconds into playing position.
John Kerry was a
Yeah.
fucking monster. I don't remember John Kerry too much. I was too young. That was like the first like election that I kind of remember. I remember going with my mom to vote for John Kerry. He's the one who... No, that was Hillary Clinton. John Kerry was 2004, ran against like Bush Jr. Need to get the people to stop using air conditioners? I don't remember that at all.
Jude,
He might have said that.
6,400 points. Let's go back
Oh
to the
no,
podium
Joe
right now.
Kerry? Who's Joe
And
Kerry?
Let's find out who gets to play our first prize round. How do you feel, Jude?
Pretty good.
How do you feel, Gary?
Shaky.
I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit close, and let's find out right now. At the end of 2 games, Gary...
I can definitely tell you, weather is finally starting to get warm in Pennsylvania. We need our fucking air conditioner.
Jude, your point total is 15,700. I said it was going to be close. Jude, come on down here. Let's play the first prize round. Very good. Jude, I'm going to show you the
John Kerry
the
did
four
Whose Line
video
Is It
games.
Anyway?
Identify them
Okay.
correctly, and you'll win some great prizes. And here's Kevin to tell us what you just
Oh yeah,
picked.
John Kerry. That was like
For the
2004, I
correct
think.
answers, it's the Cobra phone, cordless telephone, letting you receive and place calls anywhere inside or outside your home. Model CP99S features attractive styling and concealed antennas. Enjoy cordless phoning
Alexa,
with a Cobra phone.
Did John Kerry say that people should stop using air
Redline
conditioners?
PL20 Carrera, the state-of-the-art in bicycle motocross. P for pro performance, L for lightning fast. The Redline PL Carrera, the best in bicycle motocross.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, I
Those are
didn't think
prizes
you said
win
that.
there, Jude, you ready to play?
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Turn around. Let's take a look at the very first game. And tell me, is this Caterpillar or...
I remember
Millipede?
John Kerry just kind of being
Millipede is
like a
correct.
very
Number
sort of
two.
milquetoast
Is this search and
Democrat.
find or rescue?
Rescue.
Right you are. Number 3. Is this
Al
X
Gore, I
Squad
thought,
or
was kind of a
Tactical
piece of
Squad?
shit.
Tax scan.
Yes. And number 4, is this Pioneer Balloon or Flying High?
Flying high.
No, that's Pioneer Balloon, but you got...
I've
three
never heard of
you got
either of
yourself
those
a great
games.
prize. Very good. And I'll tell you right now, you stay with me because we're going to be back with more with Gary and Jude and more video arcade.
I liked the
games.
anxiety music better. They should have stuck with that.
Welcome back to Starcade with Gary and Jude. And right now, let me tell both of you players that this is the big challenge coming up right now. Only 40 seconds on our time clock. One game to be played. The high score at the end of this
Yeah,
game
Al Gore invented the internet. That's
super
true.
prize round, and
I mean, he
what
must
goes
be
on
evil if he
for
invented the
grand
internet.
prize, your very
The internet
own
is
video arcade
evil and for
game.
porn.
And remember, there's 3 games to
The
be played,
internet
and
is
one of
for
them still
porn.
has the valuable prize
internet-
attached to it.
Phoenix?
So if you're all set,
Do I know
here's
that
your next
game?
question. In Berserk, you race your humanoid through the ever-changing mazes, avoiding and destroying A, enemy robots, or
Yeah, enemy robots.
yes,
Berserk.
or dancing space bats. You got it again.
Oh yeah, he also Man Bear Pig.
I'll tell you, we have 3 games remaining.
From what I understand, Al Gore liked that Man Bear Pig episode. I would not have pegged him to be a South Park fan, but he at least liked that episode.
How Ms. Pac-Man is played, Kevin?
The internet is
Pac-Man
only
punches her way
for porn,
petitely through
yes.
the dots while being chased by 4 monsters. Every dot she munches is another point on her score as she munches her way toward the Energizers. Gobbling one of these, she can then
The
pursue blue
Energizers?
monsters
I've
for more
never
points.
heard them
She
called
runs the game when the
Energizers
monsters
before.
change back to their original colors. She'll score extra points if she catches the fruits that appear briefly in the maze. You've chosen Ms. Pac-Man, a very petite lady.
Gary, this time 40 seconds on our time clock, and Jude's already played one.
They
prize
based
round.
the
Let's see if you can play
Hollywood
this
game
one, okay? You
Bishop
gotta get
of
the high
Battle
score. So
on
if you're all
Berserk.
set,
I've
good
never
luck to
heard
you.
of that.
Into playing
I believe you,
position.
though.
40 seconds on our clock. Ready, begin.
Ms. Pac-Man is better than Pac-Man. Oh, easily, yeah. Of course they don't. Of course, the woke media won't let you play Ms. Pac-Man. They don't want you to have gender in your Pac-Man. The liberal media. The liberal media would rather you play they, them, man. That's the rule. That's the goal now. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, like, Ms. Pac-Man, the major thing with Ms. Pac-Man is that, like, you had more, patterns, so it wasn't, like, you couldn't just be, like, some Rain Man level savant and just memorize all the patterns. There were a lot more patterns to Ms. Pac-Man.
He's got 2,470 points in 40 seconds. Do you think you can beat that?
I hope so.
Well, you've been to the prize round once before. Let's see if you can do it again. Again, we're going to give you 40 seconds on our time clock. Turn into a playing position, if you will, please. Good luck to you, Jude. Ready?
How about removing the concept of good and evil from the new Fable game? I don't know. I never played Fable. I'll take your word for that. They don't want you to have good and evil. They just want evil. That's the rule. That's the goal now. Oh shit! Oh, you got the 1600 ghost. Oh.
All right, Jude, 5,000.
GG Judes.
50 points. How do you feel?
Great.
Good score. Let's go back to the podiums right now. And between Gary and Jude, what we're going to do
Yeah,
is find out which
this
one
kid
of
is
you two
cracked.
get to play our super prize round.
This kid is
let's
fucking
take a look
cracked
at
at
the
Ms.
scores.
Pac-Man.
Gary, your total for this game is 2,470
GG Jude.
points. Jude, your score 5,250.
He took a sad song and made it better.
You've been here before. This is old hat to you. We're going to show you the playing fields of 4 video games. Identify them correctly, and you'll win these prizes. Kevin?
For 3 correct answers, the Sice
You want to see some trash talk from this kid or something? That would be so
and
cool.
The performance of a computer in a compact package. Sices provides 8 levels of strategic play for the beginner to the advanced player. Sices. And for 4 correct answers, Jude, it's the Texas Instruments home computer.
Just have the kid be like, "Eat shit, old man."
And entertainment. You're not just playing, you're learning with the home computer and monitor from Texas Instruments.
Well, again, good luck to you, Jude. Great prizes. Turn around, if you will, and let's take a look at the super prize round. Let's look at number 1.
We kicked your ass just like we did in 1776.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Brianna is correct. Number 2. Is this robot attack or
Robot. I love it when people say
Number
robot.
3,
That's like centipede or some
zigzag
shit.
or kicks?
Kicks.
Kicks.
Right. And
Nude
number
kicks.
4, is this Donkey Kong Jr. or
Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey Kong Jr.
Honky Dong 69.
What a pro! All right. How do you feel?
Fantastic.
Well, we'll be
Where are you at, you opie-looking motherfucker?
Who has the highest total of points and gets to go for the grand prize, the
Robot.
video arcade game, following
Yeah,
these words.
Junior.
Some of our Starcade contestants and some members of the studio audience will receive the famous red ball joystick from Windows.
That joystick, that's just a butt plug, honey. That's just a butt hub.
Control, the one and only arcade quality joystick for home use. The TI 5130 printer display desktop calculator from Texas Instruments. Anything you do with numbers,
That
Texas
is...
Instruments can help you.
Remember when a calculator had to be, like, put on a fucking desk and you couldn't, like, actually take it anywhere?
It's the ultimate magazine for gamers and computer users of all ages. Electronic fun with computers and games.
Computers and games? Man, the Reagan economy was good.
Jude, let's see who has the highest total of points and gets to play for your very own video game.
Oh, gee, my missing calculator. Yeah, they stole your calculator. Sorry to tell you, Alicia.
17,945 points. Jude, your
Stole
grand
it right
total
out of your
points
book bag.
is 21,012. You're the winner. Gary, thank you very much for being with us on the show. We have some.
You heard of a
party
game
gifts
called
for you. We have
Starcade? Well, this is a game
Thank you
show.
very much, Jude. Decision
Yeah.
time. There are 2 games remaining.
There might have been
on
a
the
game
program.
called Starcade.
We have Munchmobile
Probably.
and Galaga. If you choose Munchmobile, you have 30 seconds to score more than 800 points. If you choose Galaga, you must score more than 3,550 points.
Oh, yeah, they were.
Average
They
score is
were.
based on 20
That's
people
like
playing those same
the
games
last
in a
time the
30-second
economy was
period.
ever
So
truly
which one
good.
will it be?
I think I'm going to take Munchmobile.
Munchmobile it is. Kevin, please tell us about Munchmobile.
You're cruising along the highway, grabbing up passing edibles like fruit and fish and an occasional
Edibles?
flower, and being a good guy at the same time by cleaning up the land.
You don't want to be saying that too loud in the
Depositing
80s.
it in nearby trash cans. Run fast and hard as you eat up fuel on your way home to the safety of your very own garage with a car full of goodies. It's Munchmobile.
We're with you
Munchmobile.
right now, Jude. 30 seconds on our
Hello,
clock, 800
Waters.
points, and the Tempest video game is all yours to take home. Good luck to you. All set?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, man, a
Get
Tempest
your chum
arcade
up
would
there
be
on the machine with you.
sick.
30 seconds. Ready?
Tempest is like one of those that you really want to play on the original arcade because you have like a little dial that you control the... What game? Is this Bump and Jump? No, what is this? It looks like Gimped Bump and Jump. No edibles in the 80s, we called them pot brownies, yeah. Yeah, it was like a hockey puck, exactly.
Congratulations! You've won your very own video arcade game. You won some great prizes. Come on up here, Gary.
Last
Your friends,
Starfighter
come
was a
on up
good
here.
movie.
You've done
I've heard
great.
it's like
You did a
mega
great job, too.
cheesy. I gotta
wanna
watch
thank
it one of
everybody
these
for being with
days.
us on the program. And you folks at home, we'll see you again next
The
time.
game looks like shit. It
Bye.
kind of
This is
does.
Mark
It kind of
Richards. Thanks
does.
for
I'm
being
not gonna
with
lie.
us. Bye now.
Munch Mobile? What a terrible fucking name for a game, too. That's just... No wonder nobody's heard of Munch Mobile. It looks like shit, it's named like shit, and it probably is shit. One of your all-time favorites? Okay. Oh, The Last Starfighter. Last Fighter, very cheesy but still fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, LCX. We're watching Starcade. We've watched 2 episodes of it so far. The effects are top-notch for the time.
This is Kevin McMahon speaking. This has been a
Kevin McMahon. Any relation to Ed McMahon? That would be cool. They should have gotten Ed McMahon to announce the show.
Brought to you by Parker Brothers home video game cartridges. Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Several people did beat them. That's why they don't make video games anymore.
TV's first video arcade game show, starring your favorite video games and some brand new ones being introduced to the public for the first time anywhere.
What?
And now, here's your host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
Ah, here's the second host.
Thank you very much. Welcome to Starcade. We're backstage. Our players are warming up for today's big match, and warm up they should, because one of these guys is going to have an opportunity to win his very own video arcade.
This host is kind of better.
Ready? Okay, let's go play Starcade. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, Last Starfighter. Is Super Zaxxon in this one? Oh, no, that game is fucking... That game is fucking evil.
Let's meet our contestants right now. You are?
My name's Troy.
This one is kind of quiet on my end, so I'm going to turn it up for you. I assume it's going to be a little bit quiet for you as well.
I've been a top impersonator on the West Coast, and me and my friends dress up and go around to hospitals and carnivals and stuff.
He is high as balls.
Yeah.
Okay, do you wear all the Kiss makeup and
Yeah,
everything?
on the costumes, I make them all myself.
Have you ever met
I make all the costumes myself.
Well, good luck to you, Troy. Hope you do well here on the show. And your opponent is?
Bob Goldman. I'm a computer engineer, 24 years old, from Rochester, New York.
Now, Bob, they tell me you're a pilot.
That's right, I'm a private pilot. The funny story is when I first took my first cross-country, I got lost.
Is that right? The funny thing is, Kevin is a pilot, too, and Kevin never got lost in his cross-country, but he's lost on the ground when he walks around. All right, good luck to you, too, Bob. All right,
You never saw the show ever?
Based on their ability in playing today's games, and one of you
Oh, I mean, they stole your calculator. They apparently stole your college fund.
Moon Patrol.
Oh, I know this game.
Grabs, you two guys shake hands, Troy and Bob. Head over to the podiums, and while we
Moon
do that,
Patrol. I think that had a
Kev, tell us
2600
about
port as
5
well.
games today, Kev.
Jeff, Troy,
It was pretty
Bob,
big. I
and
wouldn't say it's
Lisa.
like one of my
On
all-time
video games
favorites
on
or
today's
anything.
show. First, we have Vega's Battle. Varga lives to conquer Earth. Then it's pole position 2, a race for the #1.
Hey! You look like a real jerk!
Inside the space cubes, Mach 3, warming up for a fast takeoff, and track and field, a decathlon.
Oh, track and field is a fun
All right, 5
arcade
good
game.
games. Both of you had a chance to play them before today's show. One of them, as you know, is a mystery game.
Oh,
Pick it the first
Super
game.
Zaxxon and Dragons. Yeah, those games were just fucking
Tell our
impossible.
audience what the mystery game is, Kev.
Today's mystery game, Cube Quest.
Dragon's Lair especially, it basically required you to memorize the entire game. That's what kind of like all those Laserdisc arcade games kind of did.
In the Snake Lake screen of Congo Bongo, what pesky animals try to keep the hunter from reaching Bongo the gorilla?
Crabs.
No, sorry, it's not even one of the choices.
Dumbass. I don't
Snakes
fucking
and
remember,
scorpions,
actually.
or snakes and alligators. It was snakes and scorpions. Okay, Troy, that means
Snakes
you
and
get the big first
Scorpions?
game.
That sounds about right.
What are we gonna play?
Track and field.
Track and
You're
field.
poor. Oh, is it
That
too
sounds
loud?
like fun, not only to play but to watch. So Kevin will tell us about that. Kev.
Welcome to the Starcade Stadium. Our players are about to compete in 2 events of a decathlon competition. The decathlon includes the 100-meter dash, the long jump, the javelin throw, the 110-meter hurdles, the hammer throw, and the high...
This game's really fun to play in the arcade because it like uses a trackball and it does it use a trackball? I think it uses a trackball and like a bunch of buttons, and like the whole thing is you have to like mash the buttons to like make the little man run really fast. And the faster you do that, the better time you get.
Okay. The first event is the race, the 100-meter dash. If one of you does not qualify,
Oh, a loud shout at her. Oh, okay.
Go on to the long jump. If you both qualify, then one of you, whoever is the fastest, is.
Oh, it's not loud enough? Okay.
I'll tell you about the long jump. A little hint with that. The longer you hold.
Well, you know what?
The higher your angle of jump.
Let me just.
45-degree angle is close to the best.
How is this?
Okay. And you get 3 tries in the long jump in case you foul out, or if you order to better your try.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
I'll
is
kind of
really
guide you through
quiet.
this, and maybe you'll guide me through it. I don't know. If you're ready, you turn around.
Yeah, this episode especially is really quiet.
Okay,
Let
you
me.
ready? Get set.
Ready?
Play.
Yeah, this episode especially. I'll turn it up slightly. Oh, okay, yeah, this is set to max. This should be fine. As long as it's not, like, too loud, this should be fine. Oh, yeah, Jeff Edwards, I forget what he did, but I know he did a bunch of shows. Alexa, what shows did Jeff Edwards host? What the fuck? Alexa, what shows did Jeff Edwards host?
There they go. Bob's on top, Troy on the bottom.
No,
Bob
don't
in the
show.
lead.
Alexa,
30 to 40. Bob way in the lead.
just tell me what shows did Jeff Edwards host?
Bob finishes, then Troy comes behind. Did Troy qualify?
Time,
Yes.
10.52 seconds. The time, 11.44 seconds.
All right, Bob is 9,000 points.
Treasure Hunt and Jackpot. I've heard of those shows. I've never seen them. Alexa, shut up. Crossing over with Jeff Edwards. That's not correct, but it sounds okay. Yeah.
Okay, Bob.
Yeah, this is definitely one. If you can find an original machine of track and field, it's definitely worth playing.
Okay, Troy.
Oh my god, I forgot it had speech.
The distance, 6.2 meters.
There's Bob. Gotta get more speed up. Back to the left angle. Here we go, Troy. Gotta do it now.
Oh yeah, there was a match game remake. Oh, did Jeff Edwards host that one, the Match Game 90? I think he might have. They're showing reruns of that Match Game 90 now on Buzzer. I saw a couple of episodes of that. I don't like it as much as the one with Gene Rayburn, but Match Game 90's alright.
780 and Troy 15,060. Really close here.
You can broad jump 6 feet and one doing that. You feel so old now. I like the match game with Gene Rayburn. Not real. The one with Alec Baldwin was all right too, for as long as that lasted.
Saucers and lunar rocks that litter the surface, using your anti-gravity button to jump over those hazardous craters. Moon Patrol, furnished by Williams Electronics. And now
everyone was fine. Everyone was gangsta. Then Alec Baldwin just had to shoot some lady.
15,060 points.
Alec Baldwin just had to fucking kill a guy.
15,780. Very, very close. Really close. About 720 points between you. And there's still one more game to be played in this round. Total points scored on both games then will determine who gets to play the name of the game board. I have a question for you if you're ready. Hands on buzzers. What color are Bentley Bears shoes in Crystal Castles?
Who the
A,
fuck
brown,
knows?
B, red.
Red, maybe.
Brown.
No, sorry, they're red. But
Oh,
you can't
what?
guess
I
which
just,
one of the
like, took a
choices.
shot in the dark. Okay.
The shoes are red. Troy, you get to pick the next game.
Moon Patrol is about cops
Pole
looking for
position two,
people
it is.
showing their
Kevin will tell us about that,
asses.
Kev.
It should be. Purple? No, it was red.
To your racing
You're wrong,
machines.
Alicia.
The race of a
Wrong.
lifetime
How
is
dare
about
you.
to begin. The challenge has been made. 4 tracks await: the Fuji, the Suzuka, the Seaside, and a special test track. Gentlemen, start your engines. You'll
Pole
be racing
position
the
was pretty
Seaside
technologically
track.
cool for the
Prepare to
time.
race for the pole position.
I love it.
Hey!
Okay,
You look like a
game
real
pole
jerk!
position two. Now, when you guys
Dies from being
tried
wrong.
out for
No,
Starcade,
don't
when you,
die.
Bob, you're matched up on your ability in the Seaside.
Crystal Castle is
That's
hard
a
AF.
track.
It's a platformer, but you have to control it with a
Good
track
luck. Anything
ball.
special that,
Is all I
you played about the
remember.
Seaside track?
Or was it?
Right. Here goes Troy. There's the sign. Troy. 20 seconds.
How do you... That's how they score it, I guess? I guess that's how you score pole position. Poor position. Remember the movie Daryl? I have never heard of that.
790. Well, Troy, I don't know if you have a death wish or what, but that was a little tough. Head on back. Here comes Bob.
See, the goal was not to, like, hit all of the signs.
Bob, you
Don't
got
do
lost in
that.
your airplane. Don't get lost.
I could do better at pole position than that guy.
As you saw from Troy, it's a very
I'm not good at pole position, but I could do better than him.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much. You all set?
Sure am.
All right. Ready? Pick the track. Get set. Drive.
The kid was a cyborg. Beat pole position and flew a jet. Fuck yeah.
Here we go.
No matter how bad he does, he can't do any worse than the other guy. Dude, switch gears. Switch gears. Oh shit.
Tires in the air.
I was gonna say, like, switch gears on the corners.
Nice drive.
That's the safe strat. If you don't know what you're doing, just switch gears. I'm gonna backseat someone from 40 years ago. Take that, internet.
You know, sign was there.
No backseating allowed. Backseating is okay if it's of someone who's
9,370.
played the game 40
Nice
years
drive.
ago
Very
and is
nicely
possibly
handled that
dead
Seaside
now.
Track. Head on back, Bob. Both of you had a chance to play pole position 2 in track and field, and now one of you is going to play for a special prize as we add up and total the scores to see who gets to play the name of the game board. Troy, you have a total so
He's
far
an
up.
ugly-looking dude. I'm sorry.
23,850.
You'll
On
win
the
a
corners.
$150 assortment of double truffle chocolates, double truffleettes, ecstasy pops, and double truffle cones. All yours from Double Truffle.
The shirt wins no matter what, though. Fair enough.
A collector's library worth over $300 from the company that brings all the great hits together from K-Tel International.
K-Tel.
All right, Bob.
I had
Turn around
I had
and
some of their
up and down
compilation
left-hand
albums.
Is that Journey or Crawl?
It was a good way to get like
Right. Number 2.
decent hits for cheap at
Wacko
the
or
time.
Cosmic Cruiser.
Wacko.
Before
That's
like
right.
you could
Number
just
3, QB3
well you
or
could buy
QB3.
individual singles, but it would have
And
been
the last one,
more
Robotron
expensive.
or Catapult.
Robotron.
Robotron is right. You got it. Well, good for you. You're some player. It makes me a little nervous, though, that one of the guys dresses better than the MC. We'll take a break and we'll be back.
Do you guys have any K-Tel records? Definitely, like, when you first... Like, I would say, like, definitely if you're, like, just starting collecting vinyl, get yourself some K-Tels.
Here's the latest
That's a
video
good
game
way to
news
get,
from the
like,
Starcade
whatever songs
hotline.
you like, especially if they're, like, from the
Awesome
70s and
racing event in
80s.
this game
It's a
century.
good way to get those
TX1
songs really
racing
quick.
machine, another step in the direction of putting the player into the action. In the TX1, Three monitors give the TX driver not only the road ahead, but the action.
Oh my god, they did like the Darius thing before Darius.
It's not just a one-dimensional playing game. Rather, it is a maze of tracks. 15 of them qualifying tracks, and 8 more that represent racing tracks around the world. And the choice of which track to race is up to the driver. The racing possibilities
You owned
of the
nothing,
TX1 are
Saj.
truly awesome. Look for it. The TX1
Everything
racing
I've
machine.
ever had, I stole.
Let's get back to more Starcade, and here's Jeff Edwards.
And welcome back to Starcade. Well, Troy, I hate to add to your troubles, but our
You only
computer
have
scoreboard,
punk rock
little
vinyl
chip
and you
here,
don't even know where
we
they
gave
are.
you some extra
Some
points.
are rare.
Instead of
Saj.
23, 850, it should be 22, 850. There we are.
Search
But
your
there's still
attic.
less than
Search
3,000
your.
points separating the two of you. And on
I don't know.
Starcade, that doesn't mean very much. There's some games up
Really
there
deep in
that score
the
pretty high
cupboard.
if you get to choose them. Now, we're at round 2. Only one game left to play, 40 seconds to play it. After that, we total up all the scores, the top score in all games.
Probably in a
Chance to
storage
win
unit
Blue
with a bunch of
Patrols.
PS2
Troy and Bob,
games.
Here's your final question. In Monster Bash, where does the player meet Chameleon Man? A, Frankenstein's castle, or B, the graveyard? I'll repeat it. Troy.
I got a bunch of records
No,
that
sorry,
are.
it's the graveyard.
Some of
And
them are
Bob, that means you
collectible.
get to pick the last game we're going to
Some of
play.
them are useless. It happens.
Mach 3. Okay, you can score some points there. Mach 3 it is. Let's talk to Kevin and find out about that.
Mach 3 combines the speed of the F-15 fighter with the thrills of laser game realism, and suddenly you're a part of an experience unlike any other.
Whoa, what the
Traveling
fuck is
at
this?
mind-boggling speeds, seeking out enemy targets which are enhanced by your onboard computer. You're about to take an incredibly realistic ride into the space age.
Oh, this game looks sick for the time. Oh, is this a fucking. Is this like
Okay,
some
now,
Laserdisc shit?
You can choose, Bob and Troy, you can choose whether you want the fighter or the bomber screens. One thing is very important, and I've said this every time that we play Mach 3, and sometimes people don't listen. The machine gun trigger you can hold down for
Operation
continuous
Ivy,
fire.
never heard of
But
that.
The missile or bomb button.
Mach 3? No, that's not a late.
Because nothing will come out.
It's in MAME.
All right, this is
Huh.
Mach 3. Wish you good luck, Bob. Turn around.
Those are really good graphics for the time, especially
Ready?
if that's not Laserdisc.
Get set.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely not Laserdisc. I see it now.
Go.
Fucking Action Max. I need to get an Action Max. I still have my old VCR, so I could hook it up to that.
20 seconds.
Actually, wait, no! Because I don't have a CRT television, and I'm pretty sure the Action Max would require that.
Got him, I think, right at the end.
Yeah, I know what the Action Max is. Action Max was basically like a little thing you attached,
17,600
you attached a
points.
suction
Way
cup to
go,
your
Bob.
TV,
Head on back.
and then
Here
you
comes
put like a
Troy.
VHS tape and the VCR,
That is going to
and
be
it
tough
was
to do.
like the.
Yeah, but you're a good game.
It was
player. Maybe you
like
can do it. We'll
basically
find out.
like
other
the
day we saw
least
somebody,
interactive thing you
come
could
back from
possibly
12,000
have while
points.
still
See if you can do
technically
that.
being able to
Ready to
call
go?
it a video game.
Ready?
It absolutely sucked, and it was like, imagine a Laserdisc game, but even less interactive, if you can imagine. Your cousin got one when you were little, and even at that age, it was like, this ain't it, homie. Oh no. I did not stream your game. You know what? I will do that, I will do that at the end of this stream. I was waiting for you to, like, hop into a stream for me to do that. So I can do that at the end of this one.
10 seconds.
Mixtape pad? Oh no. I've never played Mixtape. People seem to be talking about it.
5,300. Flew a nice mission, but Troy, I'm not sure. In fact, I don't think it was enough. We're going to add up all the scores now.
Was I in the
Find
credit
out who's going to
list?
have a shot at their own video arcade game, Moon Patrol. Troy, you have 28,150. And Bob, you have.
All right, bye Wolfpack. Good luck on your stream.
42,750. Well, Bob, congratulations. You did really, really well today. By the way, before we go on, I should tell everybody the mystery game today was Cube Quest. Cube Quest. You knew at home, but we want to let the guys
Snow,
know.
do you follow Wolfpack on Twitch?
Good player. Just things didn't go your way today, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we have some nice gifts for Troy. Bob, we have something special for you because you're our champion, and Kevin will tell you about that.
I will be if I stream the game and play it.
The
Okay,
Spectre
I will do
Video
that at the end of this
328,
stream.
a complete computer system for home and business.
I
featuring
sent it
112 memory, a
well, I
disk
sent
drive,
it to
and expansion
LCX
box,
and
Spectre
myself
Video.
just so that I had like a reference for it and I could
Just
just
a moment, Bob's
easily.
gonna have a shot at his very
Okay,
own
you do?
Moon
Okay,
Patrol.
good.
See how he does right after these words.
No. Orc. You spelled his name wrong. You
And
did
welcome
that
back to
wrong.
Starcade. Okay, champ.
spells his
now you
name
have a chance
wrong
to
on
take home your own
purpose.
video arcade game. Moon Patrol is up for grabs. All you have to do is grab it.
Okay.
All right. During the commercial, we told you there's still 2 games left unplayed: Bega's Battle and Cube Quest. And we informed you that if you picked Bega's Battle, you'd have to score at least 4,504 points. If you picked
Wild
Cube
Pack
Quest,
is what
you'd have to score at least
autocorrected
3,361 points. Those are the average scores of more than 20 players.
He spells
who play the
his
same
name
game.
wrong
Understand?
on
You reached your
purpose.
decision. You picked Cube Quest. No, it's hard for me to say it. Cube Quest.
Right.
All right, that's a wild and weird and wonderful game, and that means if you score 3,361 points or more in 30 seconds, you'll win the grand prize.
Yeah,
of
naughty
Moon
War
Patrol.
Chief.
So,
How dare
Kevin,
you
tell us
misspell
about
that.
Cube Quest, and Bob and I go over and get ready to play the game.
You're gonna be playing the best game right now, Ghostbusters, the video game. Was that the one that was on the PS3? I think it had a Wii version as well. I heard that game's
It's
good.
an ominous laser fantasy inside the cubes. Cube Quest.
Cube Quest.
Cube
All I can
Quest.
say about this game, Bob, is when
Is
you
that a
fire,
laser
try to
disc
stay at
game?
the outer edge. Just spin around as fast as you can and shoot as fast as you can, and maybe you'll make it.
Okay.
All right, get yourself set in there. In 30 seconds, you have to score 3,361.
You spell his name right.
Comfortable?
Sure am.
Thanks to goddamn autocorrection.
Get set.
Wolfpack spells his name wrong on purpose. You don't want to fuck with Wolfpack.
Go. 3,361 points in 30 seconds. Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, this is. Whoa, this game looks sick. Oh yeah, yeah, I do know this game. If I remember right, this one might not have actually been released.
30 seconds.
I want to say this one wasn't actually released. But yeah, this is definitely Laserdisc gaming. And it looks kind of
You
sick.
got yourself your own Moon Patrol. It's got everything here on Starcade. This is Jeff Edwards from Starcade. Hope to see you on the next show. Until then, I hope all your troubles get zapped. Bye-bye.
For more information about Starcade, visit www.starcade.tv and g4tv.com/Starcade.
G4. Oh shit, did D4 rerun this? I guess G4 reran
This
that.
is Starcade, TV's first video arcade game show, starring your favorite video games and some brand new ones.
How do you know what my
The
favorite
public for
video
the
games
first time
are?
anywhere.
My favorite video games are
Here's your host for Starcade,
the Guy Game
Jeff
and
Edwards.
Gal
All
Gun.
right, thank you very much. A couple of hot teams today backstage. We're
And,
warming up for today's
Little
big
Beach
match,
No
because today
Better.
one of these teams is going to have the chance to win their
Those are
very
my
own
favorite
video
video
arcade game. Players, you ready?
And Focus, the hot new visual novel
go.
available right now on itch.io that you should play right now.
All right, nice studio audience. Hello there at home, and these are our contestants. We're going to have a good show for you today. Let's meet our contestants right now. You are?
Mark Fass.
Mark, how you doing? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm 13. I'm from Stockton, and I like golf and tennis and frisbee.
Oh, terrific. That sounds really good. And you are?
I'm Leonard Fass, and I...
Oh, is that how you watched it? It was on G4, okay.
Okay. Ask me a question.
You
can
played it
ask
on
me-
itch.io and left it a 5-star
about 30
rating?
seconds
Good.
so far,
Good
Leonard.
job.
All right.
I haven't read the visual novel, but Elle told me it was like on an Elle's bedtime story, which I think.
Yeah. By the time you're 18,
I don't
you're
know.
gonna be 9 feet tall.
The Elle's bedtime story. I don't think
Mackerel,
those
this
are
is your
available
dad?
to
Your name's Jeff?
non-members,
Hi,
but
Jeff. I'm Jim Dashman. I'm the police chief of
I
South
subscribe to
Central.
LCX.
Little
I'm a
racquetball
member to
feed,
her,
softball,
so
and
I was able to
love
see it
video
that way.
games as a nice letdown.
Well, that's great.
If
the
you
police chief,
if you aren't
hangs around the
subscribed,
arcade, you
good
know it's
news.
okay.
It's
Yes,
available
nice to have you
for
all
free
here.
on
As you know, our
itch.io.
contestants are matched up based on their playing ability in today's games, and one of you is going to have a chance to win this fabulous video arcade game. Today, it is.
I say as I'm saying it's my favorite video game. It's my favorite video game that I've never
Let's
played.
go play Starcade. There we are. Head on to the podiums, and while you're going to the podiums, and Kevin will tell us the 5 games we're going to deal with today.
Remember when
Today's
G4
game
was
will take
good?
you from an
Yeah,
electronic
neither do
bowling
I.
alley to a
I don't think it
cat
ever
and mouse
was.
fantasy and on to the outer reaches of the universe. Our first game today, Throw Bowling. A game
Go
of
bowling!
Spares. Next, it's Popeye, the man himself. And all his
Popeye
friends.
is probably Nintendo's
Mappy,
worst
a
arcade
cat and
game.
mouse chase for loot. And then on to Donkey
Mousetrap,
Kong
good
Jr.
game.
And Son tries to free Popeye.
Donkey Kong
and
Jr., also a good
Galaxian.
game.
And the aliens are upon us. Jeff?
And
Okay, Kev,
whatever that
Those
was,
are
I
today's
didn't
5
catch
games.
it.
All of you had a chance to play them before today's show. One of them, as you know, is a mystery game. If you pick it in the first 3 games, automatically you're going to win a prize. And Kevin right now will tell our home audience what the mystery game is.
The mystery game is Mappy.
The mystery
Okay,
game.
Fastest and
is
Dutchman. I have a
Mappy.
question for you. First team to buzz in gets to answer the question, answer correctly, and you'll pick the first game we'll play today. Here's the question. The Guzzler shoots A, gasoline, B...
Your
yes,
favorite
Dutch,
game
water.
they
Water.
knew.
Water is right. Okay, Jeff, that means that you get to pick what game you want to start with. What'll it be?
Popeye.
Popeye. Popeye it is, and we will ask Kevin to tell us how to play Popeye. Kev?
This game isn't
Well,
bad.
blow
It's just
me
it's
down,
not
mates.
as good as
It's
any of
me,
the Donkey Kong
Popeye,
games.
Catching hearts, musical notes, and words of
Not
love.
as good as any of the
Constantly
Donkey Kong
my
games.
sweet
Not as
Polly
good as
will.
Mario
Performing the duty
Brothers.
by
Not as
punching
good
out
as
a
like
few
Punch
obstacles
Out or
thrown
anything.
anyway,
It's
and given Bluto
it's
licking
fine. It's
after
just
I've
not
had
as
me
good as
spinach.
those.
Like not the sea hag with me friends Sweet Pea and Wimpy putting in an appearance. What a way to spend me day, cause I'm
G4
Popeye,
was
the
awesome
Sailor
back in the
Man.
day, was it? It all just felt very like kind
Okay,
of
Popeye,
dude
the
bro
game
to
is,
me.
and,
That's why I
let's
never
see,
really got
Jim,
into
or Jeff, rather, you
G4
pick the game
even
you
when
gonna
it
play?
was
Yeah.
really
Play
good.
Popeye. You,
Granted, I
good at
think
Popeye?
like by the
really,
time I
that's
started
right.
actually playing video
You will
games,
be, yeah, or
G4
else,
went to
right.
like
Okay,
total
Chief of Police
shit.
of South San Francisco. A couple of hints for you.
It
There's a
was
couple ways to do it,
basically
and
just
I
kind
will
of
tell lots people hints
nonstop
about
like
Popeye. I think
reruns
I'd
of
tell you
cops and
the hints
shit.
that are too complicated. If you come right down the stairs from where you are and wait there, the spinach will show up at that level. Bluto will be coming to you. You can grab the spinach, go to the middle, drop through, and you'll be able to hit Bluto, and you get about 2,000 or 3,000 points right off the bat.
Okay.
Okay, and you heard that too, did you, Leonard?
It was
and Mark?
before they
Okay. Get ready to go. You have 50
like
seconds.
shut down
Turn
the
around.
first time and
Get
then
ready.
like reopened the
Get set.
second time and
Play.
then closed the second time.
All right, here he goes. Not gonna get down the stairs. Nope.
It's just a very
Wrap
kind
around
of
instead.
boring
Gonna
game,
hit the punching
Popeye,
bag.
if I'm being completely
Yeah,
honest.
that's all right. That did it. There's 2,000 points. You can still get the spinach. Grab a couple of hearts.
You're kind of just waiting for the spinach to happen so that you can punch Bluto and then...
Don't think so. Go down the middle. Nope. He's not gonna catch him. You're gonna be in trouble.
Was there anime on G4? Oh, well then that probably...
Good punch. Doing fine.
That's probably the
14
reason to
seconds.
play... That was probably the reason to watch
Oh,
G4
there'll be
was
another
the
Popeye showing up. You might get some more
anime.
points. Let's see if you have enough time. 7 seconds.
Bluto Kong,
Nice
exactly.
play, Jim. Okay. Jeff, I mean Jim. You guys head on back, and Mark and Leonard to come down. Okay, Mark, right over there, please. Leonard, who's which one of you is going to play this game? Okay, you're going to play the game. Did you hear the hints I gave them?
Yeah,
What'd you think of?
I could do better.
Better than my hints?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's see what happens. Mark, Leonard, you have 50 seconds. You ready? Get set. Play. Here we go. Oh, he knows what he's doing. He's wrapping around. He's going to go for the punching bag when Bluto comes in the middle. There's Bluto in the middle. He got the punching bag. Good. That's good for a couple thousand points. Now he goes for the spinach. Will he go down the middle? Yes, he will. All right. Here's a Popeye player.
I forget why they like changed his name from Bluto to Brutus, but like for some reason they gave him like 2 different names at various points in the cartoon.
Good punch. All right.
Look at those points pile up.
I think if I remember right, it was just like some miscommunication. It was literally something super simple like that. There was just like some miscommunication, and like the new writers thought that his name was Brutus, and nobody bothered to correct him. Nobody bothered to correct the new writers.
Thanks.
Play. Leonard, congratulations to your team. Goodbye. Oh, you guys leaving?
Leonard.
Okay, I'll see you later. We'll be right back to see who gets to choose the next game.
That's a name that doesn't exist anymore. We need to bring back the name Leonard. Have you ever seen a baby named Leonard? That is something we will never see again. We need to bring back these old-ass names
Starcade
like
audience
Leonard
travels by way of
and
Trailways
Gary.
bus lines. No bus, plane, or train gets you there cheaper than
Jeremiah.
Trailways. Go Big Red. Go Trailways. The grand prize today on
Fucking biblical
Starcade is
names.
the video arcade game Doradon, a beastly game with you in pursuit. The Doradon beasties are hot but can be cold if you do it right. It's Doradon, a hot and cold game furnished by Falcon International.
Doradon?
And now
What
back
the
to
fuck is that?
Starcade with Jeff Edwards.
All right, let's see where we are after our first
They just
game of
made up
Popeye.
games.
Leonard and Mark, you have so far a score of 9,760.
They just made up games so that, like, nobody would be able to practice them, and it would just be like, oh, sorry, this is a game you have no idea how to play, but it's gonna absolutely fucking murder you.
But there's still one more game, of course, in this round, and what we do then,
Todd!
we told the
I'm getting really sick of guys named Todd.
Who gets to play the name of the game board? I have a question
Fuck
for you.
Tucker. Tucker
There's no
sucks.
buzzers. Here we go.
You know what? You know what? No,
Rogers pilots his
Tucker
spaceship
actually can
through
go
formidable
away
smasher
forever.
tunnels and around the towering spires of a.
That's what I think whenever I think of Tucker Carlson. Is that George Carlin bit? Fuck Tucker. Tucker sucks.
Now this time, your dad Jim is going to play the game, so you better pick a game that he's good at. What are you going to play?
Is the audio good, by the way? Can you hear me, like, clearly?
Game, and we'll have Kevin explain it to us. Kev?
The show, like, the different shows and audio, the different, like, re-uploads of the show and stuff are, like, they vary very greatly, in terms of volume.
For we are the Galaxians.
All right, Jim, all I can tell you about this is when the aliens attack, you score more points than when they're sitting in convoy. And when you see
You
two
hear
red
me?
ships
All
and
right,
yellow
perfect.
coming at
Thank you.
If you hit the red ships first and then the yellow ship, you score extra points, all right?
Got it.
Sure. Good luck. Here we go. Get ready? Get set. Play.
Galaxian obviously is a classic. If I can say, if I can make a very hot take though, Space Invaders was better than Galaxian. And I'm not even a massive fan of Space Invaders, but Space Invaders, because Space Invaders had, like, you know, like Space Invaders had, like, the cool flying saucer that you could shoot for extra points, and it had, like, the bases, so there was, like, a bit of a risk-reward thing. I mean, Galaga, like, trounced both of those games, so...
Got one red? Oh, too bad. 4 seconds. I don't think you'll have enough.
Galaga was peak this genre.
1,820. Okay, Jim, nice going. Jeff, congratulations to your team. Head on back. Leonard and Mark will come down. Okay, Mark and Leonard, you'll be facing the aliens too, and Leonard, you're going to take it, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I have no other choice, right?
You are my Space Invader. You are my aggravator.
Before you get the yellow, you get extra points. Here we go.
Cautionary warning, etc. I'm watching that show, by the way, LCX. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. I'm going to be doing a review of that in the near future once I'm done with the show. And it'll be for members only. So if you want to see my review of Legend of Black Heaven, the classic rock, classic metal inspired anime, it is only $2.99 a month. Plus, you get access to all of the cool emotes that LCX, DJ Ronnie, and Arus218 already have access to. You can now spam if you subscribe to if you become a member on YouTube, you get access to Pepsi Bath, and you can spam my chat with Pepsi Bath.
We'll see who gets to play the game board.
Don't you want to spam my chat with Pepsi Bath? And it's only $2.99. That's like less than a large fries at McDaniel's.
680. Dutchman's have 5,900. Fastest, come on down. Commanding lead.
It is just $2.
Over to this side. There we are. That's just fine.
Bubsy 99.
Game board. We're going to show you 4 video games. If you name
just
the games,
$2.99. Just $2, and you can have access to Bubsy.
You're first. Okay, Mark, turn around, and you too, Leonard. Up in the upper left-hand corner, you see a screen there.
Don't you want Bubsy? Bubsy's adorable. Bubsy's worth like $200. I should be charging $200 a month for Bubsy, but
Tasmania.
No, sorry, that's wrong. Screen number 3, Sinistar or Starcade?
Just for you fine specimens of nature, $2.99. All right, goodbye, Orc.
Right, okay. You got 3 out of 4. We have a gift for 3 out of 4, Kevin.
It's the Genesis Telesystem from American Bell. It features a clock alarm, a speakerphone, a hold button, and a variety of cartridges allowing you to customize Genesis for your needs. Available at Bell phone centers nationwide.
Cartridges for a phone? What the fuck is that?
You guys have a nice lead. However, there's still one more round to play before we decide who gets a chance at their own video arcade game. We'll play that round right
Geek Love Speed Dating Show? Oh, that sounds sick. I mean, that sounds really stupid, but that sounds really cool.
Here's the latest news from the Starcade hotline.
The dollar I don't think the dollar menu exists anymore, does it? There's no fucking way they still sell shit for $1 at McDonald's.
This morning I heard somebody say hunger.
Oh yeah, this is that episode.
Me and Sinistar, we were flying above the sky.
He just came up and just did.
Well, me and Sinistar were gonna ride.
This is that episode.
Let's go.
The Sinistar Blues. That was Lance Hoffman. Now back to Starcade. Here's Jeff Edwards.
Okay, Kev, thank you very much.
That's pretty cool.
Well, this is round 2. The big challenge is only 1 game left to play. This time only 40 seconds.
He's having a good time.
We'll up all the scores in all the games, and whoever's the top scorer is going to get a chance to win the grand prize, Dora.
That song was before AI. Can you believe it?
Here you go.
It kind of does sound like something AI would come up with. It kind of does. I hate to say that, but you're right.
3 is right. Choices were 4 and 3. You got it. Now, before you pick the game, I want to tell you the mystery game is still
He's just a corny old man. I love him. I love him.
Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey Kong Jr. That was not the mystery
Conky
game.
Dong
Was Mappy, but Donkey Kong Jr. is an interesting game, and we'll ask.
Donkey Kong Jr. is an interesting game.
And I can get you a great price on bananas, Jeff. Mario, beware of Donkey Kong Jr. He's crafty, he's fearless.
Oh yeah, he
and
was
out to
Mario
rescue
by
Papa
this
Kong
point.
From your clutches, scoring points as he climbs, avoiding the brigade of snapping jaws, ape-eating birds, and energy pods. Watch out,
avoid
Mario.
Conky
The son of
Dong?
Donkey
How
Kong
dare
is
you.
out to rescue Papa.
Avoid the
Leonard and Mark,
Noid.
now, of course,
Don't avoid Conky Dong. Avoid the
Who's
Noid.
gonna play it? He's going to play it. All right, Mark, are you as good at Donkey Kong Jr. as you were at Popeye?
Yeah.
It's been a thing for years.
I'm going to watch them because I'm terrible.
Well, no, I mean,
at
it
this game.
was a
I'm
thing. I didn't know they still did that. I didn't know they could
you have
still
40
sell
seconds. Get ready to
shit
play.
for $1.
Come on over here, Leonard. There we go.
I thought they like got rid of the
set.
dollar menu
Play.
because shit's too expensive now. Man, the Nintendo like soundboard was like so crunchy. And so bassy, too. Oh, he knows the strats.
Got him. Watch out. Oh, he knows what he's doing.
He knows the strats. He knows what he's doing, yeah.
Look out.
Oh, never mind.
Another one coming up. 15 seconds.
The dollar menu went the way of the $5 sub at Subway. Well, you know, they're actually doing a deal at Subway now where you can get like a foot-long sub for $6.99. That's not $5 foot long, but it's not $5 foot long, but that's still not too bad.
Congratulations to your team. Head on back, and Jeff and Jim will come down. And who's going to play this one?
Right here.
How good are you at Donkey Kong Jr.?
Not too good, but...
Well, yeah, he picked the game this time, so he kind of put you in a corner, but you need some points, so we'll wish you extra good luck, okay?
If you want, like,
Okay, here we go,
the
Jeff.
best fast food
40
deals,
seconds to
Taco
play.
Bell.
Get ready. Get
I'm
set,
not going to say the
play.
food's good, but it's cheap.
Here we go.
You need to earn more monies now. Fair enough. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Good shot. Look out. Oh, you made it. All right. Oh, no. Another one coming up when you have time. Have about 15 seconds. You get a couple more points.
It's overpriced and legit inedible. I mean, inedible. I would agree with you there.
Oh, no. Jeff, 2009.
Yeah, the first guy definitely
Head on
kicked.
back. I don't think that's quite enough to beat the lead the Fosses have. But we are going to total up all the scores, and we'll find out who's going to have a shot at their own video arcade game. Before we do that, you're great teams, both great fathers and sons, and we appreciate you coming down here to Starcade. So the grand total for the Fosses is 13,880. Dotsmans have 8,800.
Taco Bell here is the
Today.
worst.
Congratulations.
You love Taco Bell, just not the
We have
one
some nice gifts for you guys.
anywhere.
Jim and Jeff, nice to meet you. Hope you had a good time here in Starcade.
Any more bad
And for you,
management.
the
I
big
mean,
winners
Taco
mean
Bell is
something
not.
extra special. Kevin?
I tried the chimichanga. Chimichanga was alright, but like I'm not a big Taco Bell. I'm not really a fan of like any sort of like chain style Mexican place. Like I tried I got to try Del Taco when I was on the West Coast in Utah, and I didn't really like that either. You prefer crunchy tacos to the floppy originals?
Some of our contestants
Fair
and
enough.
some members of the studio audience will receive Trigger Elite, the high-performance joystick from Electra Concepts with select sensitivity.
That is
settings,
also
rapid
a
fire
butt
bar, 5-year
plug
guarantee,
joystick.
and more. Your
Maybe
video
less
system's
so than the
complete
last
with
one,
Trigger
but
Elite.
still very butt
And
plug
electronic
adjacent.
fun with computers and games. It's the magazine of the computer age. Fun to read, witty, and informative. It's the ultimate magazine for gamers and computer users of all ages.
Taco John's are actually good. Oh, I don't know where Taco John's
Thank
is.
you
We
very
don't
much.
have
Welcome
that.
back to Starcade. Now the Fastest are the big winners of the day.
Yeah, like Del Taco, I'm not a fan of. Chipotle is like the absolute worst of the big ones. Fuck Chipotle. Chipotle basically is
We told you
inedible.
during the commercial break that if you picked Pro Bowling, you'd have to score at least 231 points. If you picked Mappy,
231 points?
883 points. Those are the average scores.
Out of like 300? That's an insane. That's insane. Unless like Pro Bowling doesn't like score the same as like how bowling is
Or
normally.
more in 30 seconds, you're going to win Doradon, okay? All right. Now, we're going to have Kevin tell us about Mappy while we all go over and get ready to play.
This game is full of cat burglars. Real cats, that is.
It's
There's only one
Mappy.
Mappy, a mouse, of course, to save the valuables. He runs around
Not
on
as good
his
as the
legs,
sequel, though,
collecting the
Fappy.
goodies, bouncing to higher levels, and
On the
bopping
subject of
cats by opening and
chimichangas,
closing
did you
doors in
see
their
this
faces.
episode?
Some of the doors release waves to He's just a little guy, that is a little mouse, but Mappy does a mighty job.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. Okay, Mark, you're going to play the game, I presume.
Right.
Mappy it is. You did great on Donkey Kong Jr., wiped everybody out on Popeye, and how do you feel about Mappy?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you like this game?
Yeah.
All right. Leonard, tell me, how does he do on his homework?
He does very well.
I don't think I saw this.
You get
no.
all A's, Mark?
Pretty much.
Pretty close. All right. Well, you're a great game player, and I think you're going to be taking home that Doradon. All you have to do, although it sounds simple, and not to me it isn't simple, all you have to do is score 1,883 points or more in 30 seconds, and Doradon is yours. So we'll wish you good luck. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Get set. Play. Looking to beat 1,883. There we go. 200. Good jump.
I'll admit, Applejack's bushy tail.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. 1,000. 15 seconds.
Namako.
He doesn't get caught. He's going to get it. He's got it. Sure, you got it. Congratulations to you, Mark. You didn't even take all of the time. You've got yourself a Doradon. I'll shake your hand.
GG's.
Leonard.
GG's to him.
For more information about Starcade,
I'll
visit
tell you what,
www.
I'm going to pause the stream. I'm going to quick run to the bathroom, and then we will watch some more episodes of Starcade. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
www.starcade.tv and...
All right, nice to have you here. Welcome to all of you at home. And let's meet our contestants right now. We got a couple of really good players. I've been watching them warm up backstage. And your name is?
Alex Weissman.
Go a little closer over here, Alex, so we can chat a little bit. Where are you from, Alex?
I'm from Russia.
From how long have you been in this country?
Russia.
About 5.5 years.
Oh,
Do
no.
they have anything like video arcade games in Russia?
Oh, no. Not really.
No.
Have you ever heard of one before you came here?
No.
No, they really
You've been
didn't.
practicing for about 5.5 years, right?
No, about for 3.
All right, well, I've seen
They
you play.
eventually,
I've been watching back
what
there.
they
We'll wish you good
did,
luck.
like,
And
later
you
on
are?
in the decade is they had literally,
Jojo
like,
what?
ZX Spectrums
Jojo
that,
too?
like,
Okay, my name's Jeff, too.
were, like, consoleized
also,
in an
I
arcade
guess.
machine.
Jojo, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Hong Kong. I've been here about 12 years now.
Oh, well, we have our kind of our own Olympics here right now. All right, as you know, our contestants are matched up based on their
Shit.
ability in playing today's
Russia
games,
versus
and-
Hong Kong.
And one of you is going to have the chance
There's
to
some
win
sort
this
of commentary to
fabulous
be
video
had.
arcade game. It
Unfortunately,
is
I'm not
Bubbles.
sure I'm smart enough
So,
to make it.
Jojo and Alex, shake hands. Let's go play Starcade. Good luck to both of you. And while they get set, Kevin, what 5 games are we going to deal with today?
Jeff, we are really spacing out today on Starcade with some far-out games, starting with Buck Rogers, the superhero
Buck
in
Rogers.
a new century. Then on to Solar Fox on a run through the Foozords. Next is Journey, a rock and roll space adventure. Super Zaxxon, flying low over enemy territory. And finally, Gyrus, pulling you through with sound and sight.
Rock
Jeff?
and roll space
All
adventure.
right, Kevin, thanks a lot. We should have a really good time today. Alex and JoJo, those are today's 5 games. Now, both of you had a chance to play them before today's show. One of them, as you know, is a mystery game. Pick it. The first
yeah,
3
it is.
games,
All
a
right, this
valuable
would
prize
actually
is automatically yours. Kevin, whisper to our home audience and tell them what the mystery game is, will you?
Today's mystery game is Gyrus.
Okay, he has told them what
Gyrus.
it is.
Gyrus is a cool
And,
game.
I have a question for you, Alex and JoJo. First one to buzz in gets to answer the question. Answer correctly.
Gyrus
You will
is
play
really
the first
good.
game we'll play today.
Is
Here's the
Gyrus the one that you don't
Buck
like?
Rogers' mission is to destroy the source ship and liberate A, Earth, or B, the planet
No, you
of
like
Zoom.
Gyrus. Okay.
Alex. No, sorry, it's the planet of Zoom that Buck Rogers tries to take
Buck
care
Rogers,
of there. So,
planet of
JoJo, you
Zoom.
have first choice of the games. Which game would you like to play?
Solar Fox.
Solar Fox. Solar Fox it is. It's not the mystery game because we didn't hear the mystery
Solar
sound.
Fox.
But it
I
is
don't know if I
Solar
know that
Fox, and
one.
so we will have our Foxy Kevin tell us how to play it.
Well, thanks, Jeff, I guess. Pilot your ship in Solar
Sit-
Fox
used to sit
through
in the
space,
arcade
scoring
eating
points
the
by
most
firing on or going over the
delicious
racks of Foozors in your path.
stromboli's
Score
and
extra
playing
points by
Gyrus
destroying incoming
until
UFOs
you ran
and
out of
catching the
quarters.
blue
Gyrus
mystery
is a
spots.
good game.
Go fast or slow and fire at will. You're
Solar
the
Fox
Solar
is
Fox.
awesome. Pick
Okay,
up
thanks,
cells.
Kevin. Well, JoJo, how do you feel about Solar Fox here? You picked it.
Well, I think my opponent's in trouble.
You think your opponent's in trouble? Okay, there's 2 levels.
Oh,
So there's
no.
novice and there's expert. You can pick either one you want. Expert is harder, but you get more points that way. Which way are you going to go?
Expert.
Good luck. You'll have 50 seconds.
Was there
Ready?
a
Get set.
Was there an
What?
Atari version of Solar Fox? Then I must have played it. Oh, I kind of remember this. Oh yeah, I never quite worked out how. Okay, yeah, I did play this. I remember this now. You're right.
All right, 40
I must have
seconds.
played the 2600 version of this.
There you go. Don't get caught. Oh, no. Don't forget to fire. "21 seconds. Here you go.
This looks alright.
Okay. Oh, 3 seconds. Can you get any more points?
Probably like not like
Yeah,
top
you got a
tier
couple more.
arcade, but
All right,
good enough.
6,910 points on the expert level. How do you feel about how you
There's a
did?
2600 version of
lousy than I
Phoenix
expected.
called
You got caught a couple of times,
Demon
didn't you?
Wings.
All right, head on
I
back.
kind of
Okay, let's see
remember
what
that
Alex says.
name.
Come
It's
on
been
down,
so long since I played all the 2600 games.
Now,
I say it's been so
in Russia,
long.
they
It was
make
like
walk real
literally
slow
a
'cause they
year
don't want to
ago.
be
That's
noticed.
enough
You
for
gotta
me to
walk faster here
remember to
because
like
we only have a
completely
half an
forget
hour.
like
Okay,
all
sorry.
of them.
It's okay. Turn around just a little bit so we can get a good picture of your face here. Jojo, put a little pressure on you because you went to the expert level. What do you think you're going to play? Novice for an easier game or expert?
Well, if you went to expert, that's where I'm going.
We'll wish you good luck. You'll have 50 seconds. Turn around. Get ready. Get set. Play. Here we go.
I mean, Wolfpack wanted them to like trash talk. Now they kind of are. The Hong Kong guy was just like, I think this fucking Tommy motherfucker's in trouble.
Here we go again. 35 seconds.
You're in trouble now, Conrad. You're in trouble now, comrade.
Plenty of time.
More like Tom sad.
Okay.
Got him.
Here we go. 15 seconds. Oh, he got caught. That's okay. 10 seconds. You'll have a chance for a little more points here.
He's doing all right too, but no, the other dude's definitely he's got the swings on.
3,390. Okay, Alex, not bad at all. I'll tell you what. Now stay right here. I don't want you to go away yet. As a matter of fact, I don't want anybody to go away because we're going to be right back to see who gets to choose the next game here on Starcade. Stay with us.
Burned him with that calm sad.
The Starcade audience travels by way of Trailways bus lines. No bus.
Trailways
train
bus
gets you there
line.
cheaper
I'm
than Trailways.
100%
Go
sure
Big
that
Red. Go
does not
Trailways.
exist anymore. All right,
The
like
grand
90
prize today on Starcade is the video arcade game Bubbles. It bubbles.
Bubbles?
It cleans. It scrubs. It hopes for a gleaming sink, only to be greased
Have you ever heard of
again.
this one?
It's Bubbles.
That
furnished by
just
Williams
kind of looks a
Electronics.
bit like
Today's
Pang,
grand prize on
but
Starcade.
not as good.
And now back to Jeff Edwards.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh, Bubbles is a great game, and one of you, either Alex
Is
or
it?
JoJo, is going to get a shot.
I
at
never
it.
heard of it.
Let's see where
I
we
never
are
heard of
after our
Bubbles.
first game. Alex, you have a score so far of 3,390, and JoJo, you are sitting with 6,910. All right.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's smoking this
Game
dude.
to be played in this round, and the total
You
points
heard
scored
of
on
that?
both
Okay.
games will determine who gets to play the name of the game board.
He's
And I suppose Alex,
smoking,
you'd like to get this
comrade.
question right, so you can choose the next game.
I didn't
Okay,
catch
here's
what
the
their
question.
names were, so I'm just
How
calling
many
him comrade.
Bs in the first wave of attack in the game Galaga? A8, B10. JoJo.
He teaches girls
Eight
how to
is
be
right,
moms
yes,
in the
A8.
kitchen
That's how many Bs there are.
at the
Now,
arcade.
you
Finally.
get to pick the game. The mystery
Finally,
game has not
someone
been
puts
picked
him
yet.
in their
Let's see what
place.
JoJo decides for us. JoJo?
Gyrus.
Oh, JoJo.
That's the mystery
All
game. All right, JoJo, you got yourself a prize automatically, and Kevin will tell you exactly what it is. Kev?
It's Konicka's new Disc 15, the world's first autofocus disc camera. Get sharp pictures from 14 inches to infinity automatically.
I'm
The
sorry,
only disc camera
disc
on Earth
camera?
with autofocus Disc 15 by Konica.
Thanks, Kevin. And yeah, good for you, JoJo. You picked the
Oh,
game
is that like what? Did it use like
Gyrus, and
ViewMaster
we will find
discs
out
or
right now
something?
exactly
How did
to
that
play
work?
Gyrus from old Kevin.
Houston, this is Gyrus. It is black and cold, and I long only
disc
for Earth.
camera.
I
What the hell
alone
is
face
that?
the forces of evil. I alone dodge in fire, destroying those I can, as I soar homeward from the outer edges of the universe. Even now, I approach Neptune, one planet closer to Earth and home and light, alone on the only thing I now call home, the spaceship Gyrus.
JoJo was
if
a
you'd ever seen
man
Kevin,
who
you'd understand why
thought
he's
he
so
was a
lonely.
woman.
Okay, JoJo,
but
you can have a
he
shot at
knew
Gyrus
it
here.
wouldn't
The only thing I know about this
Exactly.
game is you just keep shooting and do the best you can.
Yeah. That's
Okay, good luck to you. You have 50 seconds. Ready? Get set. Play.
Apparently that song was written about Yoko.
Fine.
Oh, here we go. Here's Gyrus.
30 seconds.
This was like the best shooter game up until Gradius came out, I would say.
Ready to warp out here?
Konami just kind of had that market kind of cornered for a little while.
Here we go. Still plenty of time. 10 seconds. Don't give up now. Here we go.
Speaking of Paul McCartney, have you heard any of the singles off of the new Paul McCartney album? They're actually not too bad.
50 seconds. You're a good player.
Thank you.
He's
having trouble
fucking
with that
cracked
at
at video
Well,
games.
haven't
GG
played it all that
him.
often, but it's feel pretty
GG
good.
to JoJo.
It looks pretty good to me. Okay, head on back, JoJo. Come on down, Alex. There, that's the way I like to see you go. Okay, turn around here so we get a good look at your face. He did pretty well on that, 9,000 points. So you played this game before?
Yeah, I've played it before.
Aha, I see a look of confidence in your eyes.
Yeah.
This is it. He's
Okay,
gonna.
turn around and good luck to you, Alex. 50 seconds. Get
He's
ready,
gonna come up
get
from
set,
behind. He's
play.
gonna. No, he is not. Good. Okay.
Good luck.
I didn't know you could die that quickly in Shotguns.
Doing great. 30 seconds.
Gyrus has some really good music. I kind of prefer it in like the Famicom, like NES sound font, like on that port, but Tommy can't play you neither. Fair enough.
7,950 points. You should have been a drummer.
Yeah, they're coming out with a new McCartney album in, I think, July, and they've released 2 singles for it. McCartney cannot sing at fucking all anymore, but, like, it sort of works in the album's favor a little bit.
Alex, let's see how you're doing. You have a total so far of 11,340. And JoJo, you have 15,910. It's you, JoJo. Come on down.
Just farm the weapon spawns, yeah.
I don't want you to face a
That's the
board
thing,
quite
is
yet.
like
You
you
all set
could
to play
like get
this?
like
Oh,
a
yeah.
double shot,
Behind
and
you is the name
like
of the
that
game
was kind of
board.
the
We're
cool
gonna show
thing
you 4
about.
video games.
Well, you could do
If
that
you name
in
the games correctly, you
Galaga
win a
too,
marvelous
but
prize. You all set to
it
go?
works even better in a
Here we
game
go.
like
Let's turn around.
Gyrus.
In the upper left-hand corner, is that Monster Bash or Haunted House?
Monster Bash.
Right, you've got one. Number 2, Lock and Chase or Cop Chase?
Lock and Chase.
Yes, that's 2. And the next one, Grape Steak or Graplop?
I've never heard of
3
either
right.
of those.
Number 4 coming up. Is this Pop Flamer or Guzzler? Great, you
Guzzler.
are 4 right. Good for you. Congratulations. Nice going there,
I forgot there was a game called Guzzler.
what's
Guzzler's
JoJo want?
not a bad game. It's like
White's metal
kind of a
detector
Pac-Man
featuring
clone, but for
exclusion
some fucking
balance to
reason they
help you
called it the
locate coins,
Guzzler.
jewelry, and precious metals while excluding mineralized soil.
Look, it was
From
the
White's
80s.
Electronics.
Words didn't
Thank you,
mean
Kev. Well,
words
JoJo,
back
you're doing
then.
really great, but Alex is
You could
ready
just
to get
call
another
your
shot at you
game
there.
Guzzler,
And we'll be
and
back in a minute to play the final round
you
of
could just
Starcade.
get
We'll see
away
who
with
has a
that.
chance to win their very own video
They wouldn't call the horny police on you.
Here's the latest video game news from the Starcade hotline. Now you can have an endless stream of video games right in your own home. A new computer system called GameLine allows you to plug your home game into your telephone and then be able to choose from a variety of games direct from the computer. This system promises to keep you on top of what's new and exciting and zapping away contentedly while your friends go bored with the same old cartridges. GameLine. It's not a bad way to
Oh
find
yeah,
those game
Game
stores for the
Line.
arcade.
That was like
And
what?
now back to Starcade with
Was
Jeff
that
Everett.
was that like the predecessor to AOL, or am I thinking of something
Now
else?
it's the big challenge. There's only one game left to play. This time, only 40 seconds to play it. After that, we're going to total up all the scores. And the
Yeah,
top
Game
scorer
Line
of
I think
all
was
games
like
has a
you
chance to
plug
win
it
that
into
Bubbles
I think it was like a
Video
Commodore
Arcade game.
64
So you ready?
thing,
Here's
and
your
it
next question.
was just kind of
Alex,
like
maybe get this one right.
a way to like
Hands on
play
buzzers.
games
The
online
bag
through a
man
modem.
places the money bag
I have
into
no
a
idea
or
what
cart.
games would have actually supported the
Joe,
Game Line,
wheelbarrow.
but
Yes,
there
I
were a
didn't even
couple,
get
I
a chance
think.
to say B wheelbarrow. You know your games. And I know why. What did you get on Bagman when you played?
I got 2,600,000 on it.
2,600,000 on Bagman. How long did it take you to play that?
Took over 6.5 hours.
Holy, I didn't know that you could go that
He
long
should-
on Bagman. Okay.
Just
Well, Bagman.
can we just like skip this entire competition? Just give JoJo like all the prizes. He's clearly earned them.
Buck
He
Rogers.
clearly
Buck
just
Rogers.
like
Buck Rogers it
knows.
is. Kevin, tell us how
He's
to play
clearly
Buck
just
Rogers.
like perma-cracked at video
It's
games.
the 25th century, and your mission as Buck Rogers is to liberate the
Yeah,
planet
modem
Zoom from the
multiplayer,
evil
exactly.
source ship.
Yeah,
Race
like they
through
had
all the
modem
arc channels,
multiplayer in the
formidable
80s.
smasher
That's how
tunnels,
far
and
back
around
that
the towering
goes.
spires of a cosmic city, avoiding alien ships and heavy ground forces.
I mean, there were
to reach the
ways of
enemy
like
source
hooking
ship.
up the
You're superhero of all
Atari and the
time, on a
Intellivision
mission to
and
rescue a
shit like
planet.
that to a
You're
modem
Buck
as
Rogers.
well.
Thank you, Wilma. All right, JoJo. You know this game pretty well, huh?
Well, a little bit. Hardly ever play it.
Well, oh, you don't. Well, you got a speed button. You go fast or slow. The machine will run you about 50 miles an hour, or 50 whatever kilotrons an hour, however fast it goes. Don't go too slow. They'll catch up to you and blow you out of the sky. Okay?
Okay.
Good luck to you. You have 40 seconds. Get ready.
Yeah, like you can kind of tell Jeff Edwards is just kind of a better host. He's kind of just like clearly more engaged with the video games and kind of just has a better rapport with the contestants.
Be careful. 30 seconds.
Oh, what game is this? I didn't catch what game this was, but I forget what it is, but it had a 2600 port. I've played this on the 2600.
17, 15.
It's basically like the trench scene in Star Wars.
10.
That's entirely what it was based on. Prodigy, CPMU, and AOL. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is Prodigy.
Head on back. Come on down here, Alex. Okay, Alex, turn around, please. There we are. This is the last game we're going to play. Right. You need some points. He got hit a couple of times, and he didn't use a speed button, so you have a chance to catch up. Maybe not all the way. We'll find out.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think there was
chance.
even a thing on the Intellivision that like let you hook up.
Good game, but I don't play it much.
I think you could like hook the Intellivision up to a modem with like some sort of like kind of cartridge or adapter or something, and you could like download games through a modem. It was like a monthly service, but like you could like download games onto the Intellivision. It was really ahead of its time. Oh, Buck Rogers, yeah. Yeah. Buck Rogers and the Planet of Zoom. Yeah, now I know what this is.
Better go for broke now, 10 seconds.
AKA Star Wars.
1,589, Alex, head on back. Don't think it was quite enough. We're going to check the
Why
scores
is
now.
he
We're
even
gonna
in
find
this
out who's gonna get a
show?
shot at going for bubbles here. Both of you are really
JoJo
nice
is
guys,
just
nice
like
players. Alex from Russia,
permacracked.
nice to have you here in this
Like,
country, and JoJo from Hong Kong. So
give him
we'll see
all
how
the
Olympics
prizes.
did.
Fuck,
Alex,
give him
you
the
check your
studio.
score, and you have 12,929.
Just give him the scoreboards. I don't give a shit. Just like, give him everything. He's clearly earned it.
Clearly our winner is JoJo. Congratulations to you. Alex, nice to meet you. We have some nice gifts for you. Thanks for being here on Starcade.
That's what you get for
And
spelling your
JoJo,
name
for
with a
being
Y,
today's
you
big
commie
winner, we have a
fuck.
special prize for you. Kevin?
It's the Texas Instruments home computer and monitor for education, home
He's got that
finance, and
early
entertainment.
Reddit
You're not
doctor
just
look,
playing,
kind
you're
of.
learning with the home computer and monitor
get
from
that.
Texas Instruments.
That's a great computer. And of course, you've also won the right to play for our grand prize, your own video arcade game. We'll do that right after these messages.
Meanwhile, JoJo looks like he like owns his own JoJo looks like he's like programmed his own LLM now.
Some of our contestants and some members of the studio audience
It's
will
gonna
receive
take down the
Electronic Fun
fucking
with Computers and Games.
evil
It's the
American
magazine of the
empire
computer age. Fun
with
to
his
read,
LLM.
witty, and informative. It's the ultimate magazine for gamers and computer users of all ages. And Trigger Elite, the high-performance joystick from Electra Concepts with select sensitivity settings, rapid-fire bar, 5-year guarantee, and more. Your video system's complete with Trigger Elite.
Trigger Elite.
And welcome back to Starcade. Okay, JoJo, now's a big challenge, a chance to win your own video
Making
arcade
America
game.
trigger
There's still
happy.
two
Because
games
America's
left
not
to play.
trigger happy
Journey
enough,
and
apparently.
Super Zaxxon. And during the commercial break, we informed you that if you picked Journey, you'd have to score at least 1,614
Oh, hell yeah,
points,
Journey.
1,614 points.
This game
And
was
if you picked
wild.
Super Zaxxon, you'd have to
So
score
it
at
was
least
based on
3,363 points. Those are
the game
average
Journey,
scores of more than 20
in
other players who
particular
played these
based
same games.
on
Now, I understand you reached your decision and you picked Journey.
the
Is that right?
Escape
Right.
album.
Journey it is then.
And if
That
you
means
beat
if
the
you score
game,
1,614 points or more in 30
if you
seconds,
beat the game,
you'll
it
win this
played
bubble.
separate ways.
while Kevin tells
Like
us
it
about
had like a
Journey, you and
tape
I'll
that
go over and
played
get ready to
separate
play.
ways by Journey.
Wild alien groupies have seized the rock group Journey's electro-supercharged instruments. Now they must truck through hazardous obstacles in quest of each instrument and then battle their way back to the Scarab vehicle. When all 5 instruments are recovered, Journey plays a concert while Herbie guards the stage from the groupies. It's Journey, a rockin' game.
Okay, thanks a lot, Kevin. Now, before we
I
start
owe you a
playing,
pop?
Jojo,
Ew,
if
you
win,
come
Bubbles
from
will
that
be
part
allowed
of the
inside, and I
country
won't
that
get to
calls
talk
it
to you.
pop? How
We
dare
learned
you?
during the play here today that you got over 2 million points on Bagman. Now, all of us here at Starcade play all the video games in the other studio, and our director Phil Martino
I will not
has gotten
sanction
44,000
this
on Bagman, which he was very proud of until about 10 minutes ago. He wants to
I
know
will
what
not
is the
sanction this
secret.
buffoonery.
Well, don't get killed.
How dares?
Why didn't you figure that out, Phil? Okay. Now, what we're going to deal with is Journey. There's 5 instruments to recover. Which one do you think you're going to go for?
Well, the microphone, of course.
That's the easiest one, you think, huh?
Yeah, I think that's also you can score the most points.
All right. You need to score 1,614
I owe
points
you.
or more in 30 seconds.
I will
Do
not.
that and Bubbles
I
is
don't
yours.
owe you anything if
Are
you're
you
going to
ready?
call it that.
Get set. Play.
But you know what you should get? You should get yourself a nice cold
Good luck.
You should get yourself a nice cold refreshing Pepsi.
Okay. Whoops. Through. Good. Oh, no.
Took the midnight train going.
That's going to be tough now.
Oh.
13 seconds.
A Pepsi Zero Sugar, fair enough.
Good try. Oh, yes.
Everyone's a winner with Pepsi. The sugar may be zero, but the enjoyment is still infinite.
Everybody's congratulating him.
You just finished your last 2-liter of Pepsi? How sad. My condolences. JoJo wins. GG's to JoJo.
This is Kevin McMahon speaking. Starcade is a JM production.
We beat the commies at their own game. I mean, I'm pretty sure Journey was communist.
Starcade.
They certainly
TV's
suck enough
first
to be.
video arcade game show starring your favorite video games.
They certainly
and some
suck hard
brand
enough.
new ones being introduced to the public for the first
Oh, I'm sorry,
time
did I say that
anywhere.
out loud? That Journey
And
is
now,
fucking garbage?
Here's your host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
You can sniff the bottle until you can buy more,
Players
fair
are warming
enough.
up for today's big match because today one of them will have the opportunity to win his very own video arcade.
Yeah,
game. Players
no,
all
Dr.
set?
Mario
All right, let's go
Pepper.
play
You
Starcade.
don't want whatever Dr. Mario's drinking. That shit's gonna fucking... Narcan can't even save you from Dr. Mario Pepper.
Nice audience. Welcome. Nice to have you here. You guys left the old MC in the dust there. Let's meet our contestants right now. Your name is?
Steve Isaacs.
Steve, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I used to attend Kennedy Junior High, and now I'm going to attend Monte Vista, and I collect Disney memorabilia, and that's just about anything that has to do
You
with Disney.
fucking
What is your
nerd.
most prized possession?
Disney
Well,
memorabilia.
probably a
Look,
big book I got that has a
the-
clip of film and some autographs in it.
Wonderful.
You'll
Okay,
see the
we wish you
Star
good luck,
Road
Steve,
on
and your name
top.
is?
Robbie Navarro.
Yeah.
How you doing, Robbie?
Fine.
All right. What about
You'll
you?
travel the Rainbow
Well,
Road.
I'm 11 years old. I'm going in.
Fucking
to
get
sixth
hit
grade.
by
I'm
a
taking
banana
elementary
peel.
school.
You'll basically live Mario Kart. Up until,
Robbie.
yeah, you
As
get
you know,
hit
our
by a banana
contestants are
peel,
matched up
spin
based on their
out,
ability in
and,
playing today's games, and one of you is
R.I.P.
going to have a chance to win this fabulous video arcade game. One of my favorites, it's Sinistar.
You hate to see it. Sinistar, fuck yeah.
So Steve and Robbie shake hands.
I
Let's
hunger.
go play Starcade. And while they're getting set,
Remember when that motherfucker, like, had, like, a Sinistar song with a harmonica? Reckoned himself Bob Dylan?
Wacko, a zany world on tilt.
Wacko?
Then it's on
What the
to
fuck?
Mappy, a cat and mouse chase for loot. Next one is Journey, a rock and race against
Hell yeah.
groupies. Then it's Moon Patrol.
That is actually the plot of that. You have to avoid the groupies.
Replop, a game of plugging
Run,
grapes.
run,
Jeff?
run,
Okay, Jeff,
coward.
thanks. Sounds like we're going to have a lot of fun today. Those are today's 5 games. Both of you had a chance to play
I
before
hunger.
today's show. One of them, as you know, is a mystery game. You pick it in the first 3 games, and a valuable
That's actually the
prize is
plot of that
automatically
Journey
yours.
game.
So
Now,
Kevin's gonna
correct
whisper
me
down to
if
the
I'm
home
wrong,
audience,
but
tell
I
them what the
don't
mystery
think
game
Journey
is.
was trying to avoid the
Patrol.
groupies. I don't think
Okay,
that they
should all know
were.
by now. I'm going to ask you guys a question. First,
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they were. I think Journey may have been very pro-groupie.
Hands on buzzers. In the game Star Trek, who greets the player by saying, "Welcome aboard, Captain"?
Captain Kirk?
Oh, yes, Steve.
Mr. Spock?
Mr. Spock is right. You didn't even need the choice.
Oh, okay. I don't know Star Trek.
Gives you the advantage.
I didn't know that game had voice.
First game. Which of the 5 games should we start with?
You had sex with Steve Perry, I'm sure you did.
Kevin, how do you play Mappy?
This game is full of cat burglars. Real cats.
Only
one Mappy.
If that's true, I fear for your gynecologist's
He runs around on his little
well-being.
legs, collecting the goodies, bouncing to higher levels, bopping the cats by opening and closing doors in their faces.
I
Some of
fear
the doors
for
releasing
your
waves to
gyno's
bop
mental
them.
health.
He's just a little guy, that is a little mouse, but Mappy does a mighty job.
Okay, thanks a lot, Kevin. Steve, you picked Mappy. Why'd you pick Mappy?
Well, I like cute games, and I'm all right at it.
All right, well, I have maybe a
No
little hint that
fucking
could
way
help
that
a little
dude's
bit.
clean.
Marie, who is a contestant coordinator with us, has written a little song about Mappy, and I'll sing it for you. See if that can give you some aid. Mappy is a little mouse in a house. He jumps about. The kitties chase him all about. The suit he wears is blue. Does that help you?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It doesn't help you at all.
Not much.
Well, maybe maybe to help you.
Here I come to save the day.
And stuff on the first level before you can jump on the trampoline to get up to the top level. Jump on the trampoline, the green one 3 times.
I like
in a
his
row.
song
It'll
better.
turn red
I
and
like
blue is
his
gonna
song
quit.
better.
You ready to go?
Yep.
You have 50 seconds. Good luck. Ready? Get set. Play.
Mappy's a fun game.
Here we go.
I don't think I really liked it until I kind of started playing it on stream. I had to play it for the Game Gear, I think, when I was doing Alpha
All right,
for
give it
that.
the door. Way to go. Whoa.
I also think I played it many years ago when I
you
did
know
that
this
one
game.
Namco Museum collection.
30 seconds. Got it. All right.
Doing pretty good.
Doing great. 15 seconds. Haven't been caught
Hasn't
yet.
died yet.
All right.
I love how they can't even film the entire arcade machine. So the poor dude on the camera is just
720. Really nice play, Steve.
panning the camera up and down. You know you could have just zoomed out and just showed the entire machine. That would have been way easier, right?
Hey, Robbie. You all set to
Sappy
play
Nappy
Mappy?
is sus, yes.
Would you like to hear me sing the song again?
No, thanks.
No, please. For the love of God, no.
Okay.
I mean,
50
yes,
seconds.
but
Good
no.
luck to you. Get ready. Get set. Play. Here we go. Oh, doing fine. Look out. Look out. Oh, I got you. I have another one coming up here. 30 seconds.
I was going to say, I wonder what Jeff Edwards is doing now. There's a very good chance he's just no longer with us, I imagine. Which is a shame. He's just a pure delight.
Good move. Keep it up. Don't get caught. All right. 3,900. Congratulations, Robbie. Nice play.
Oh, there you go.
Rob, you stay right here. We're going to be back in a moment to see who gets to
GG's.
choose the next game.
Yeah,
right here on
they seem
Starcade.
pretty
Stay
evenly
tuned. We'll be right
matched,
back.
I would say. They're both doing pretty good. Could be a more interesting game.
Some of the Starcade staff stays at the beautiful Pacific Plaza Hotel, a small Grand Lux
You
hotel.
don't think
in the
anything
European
on the
tradition,
show is
one
real
block from
except for
Union
Jeff?
Square in San Francisco.
Fucking men, sister.
The Starcade audience travels by way of Trailways bus lines. No bus, plane, or train gets you there cheaper than Trailways. Go Big Red. Go Trailways. The grand prize today on Starcade is the video arcade game Sinistar. It lives and it hungers, tended only by its workers and protected by its warriors.
Run,
Sinistar, an ominous conflict in space, furnished by Williams Electronics. And now more Starcade.
Sinistar
Here's
is
Jeff
so cool.
Edwards.
Thank you, Kevin. And one of you guys is going to get a shot at Sinistar, so let's check the score, see how we're doing so far. Robbie, you have a score so far of 3,900. Steve, you have 3,720. Boy, what a close game.
It is close, yeah.
Robbie, you're in the lead, but there's still one more game to be played in this round, and the total points scored on both games will determine who gets to play the name the game board. Really important, I guess, as to who answers this question correctly, because you'll get to choose the next game.
Dude, if I had like
here's
my
the
own
question, hands on
Sinistar
buzzers.
machine, I would never
In
be
the
sad
game
again.
Space Odyssey,
All my problems
what is
would
the
just go
name of
away.
the city you fly over? A, Alpha 1, or B, Clavia City?
What?
Nobody wants to answer that one, huh? In the game Space Odyssey, what is the name of the city you fly over? A, Alpha 1,
Space
or B,
Odyssey? I've never heard
Clavia
of that
City?
game.
Robbie.
Alpha 1.
No, you took a chance, and I appreciate that, but no, that's not right. It's Clavia City. And Steve, that means you get a chance to choose the game, and you're a little bit
I
behind.
love how we had
Good at
two
it.
choices, and like
Wacko.
they were just like,
Wacko.
nah,
Okay,
this game
that's
is
a
too
wacky
obscure
game,
even
and
for
our
me.
resident Wacko will tell us how to play it, Kev.
Yep,
Yes, the
okay,
game
yeah,
is
you got it.
Wacko, and you are Captain Cruiser, flying low in your saucer, taking on all kinds of strange creatures. Zap them in pairs and they disappear. Zap only one, and you create mutants that have to be changed back.
We need to bring
They
back
can be zapped
zapping.
out. Big
We need to
creatures become
zap
little
enemies
creatures,
again.
and
That's where
little
we went
creatures
wrong
can't
as a
be zapped
society.
until all the big ones are gone. It's you and your little cruiser in a world gone wacko.
Sounds like you're talking about the condominium I live in. Okay, Steve, the only thing to do is make sure your cruiser doesn't get touched
That's a
by any of the creatures,
weird
because then you're
joke,
dead. You only
okay.
have 3 cruisers to go, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you.
Clavia
You'll have 50
City, I've never
seconds.
heard of that.
Ready? Get set. Play.
Oh no, this is Wacko.
All right, there's one pair down. Good.
Alright, this seems like a decent
Game's
game,
gonna get a
I
little
guess.
tougher now. Ooh, look out. Yeah, good.
I never heard of it.
30 seconds to go. That other one, good, you got him? Now let's see what happens. Watch out for mutants.
Watch out for mutants. Always good life advice.
All right, doing fine. 15 seconds.
Is the gameplay free? I don't think
Here
it
comes another bunch.
is.
Here comes the speed bonus. Get some
Because
points.
like, I don't think so. Because like, it's not like it's like a direct capture or anything. Like it's clearly just like some guy panning at an arcade
You're a good player.
machine.
Head on back and see if Robbie can keep up with that.
Hey, you're me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. No.
Well, that's too
Watch
bad,
out
because you're
for
on the
you know
lead.
the bad
You got
mutants.
6,000
It's not
points.
like
You got
you
to
know
at least stay up to
the
that
good
to keep the lead. So we'll wish you good luck. You have 50 seconds to play the game.
I'm sorry. I
Ready?
shouldn't have been
Get set.
mutantist. I will grow and I will try to be better and I will live my life accordingly to the lessons I have
That's it.
learned on tonight's
Another group
program.
coming up. Don't let him touch you. There he is down there. All right. Good. 2,130 seconds. Look out. There he is. Good.
This game seems alright. Graphics are really primitive even for the
Speed
time.
bonus coming up.
We of the mutant armies forgive you. Oh, thank
Going to
God.
get to play the name of the game board. Both of you had a chance to play Mappy
Well,
and
that's,
Wacko, and now one of you is
saves
going to
me,
play for a very
an
special prize. So we're going to total up the scores from both games, and we'll see who gets to play that name of the game board. Robbie, you have a total of
Alexa, shut up.
10,300.
I did not
Steve, you
even-
have
I did not
9,720.
even,
Robbie, you
like-
are it. Come on down here. You play the name of the game board. All right, turn around right here. That's just fine. I don't want you to see behind the board until we're ready. What we have behind you is the name of the game board. We're going to show you 4 video
Gonna have to
games.
apologize
if you
to
name
her
the games
now.
correctly, you're going to win a marvelous prize. All right, you ready to go? Turn around, please. Look in the upper
Gonna have to
left
save up my
corner. That'll be the
quarters.
first screen.
Make an apology
Is that
tour.
Scrub-a-dub
Not gonna be
or bubble?
fun or cheap.
Bubbles.
Bubbles is right. Good. Next one. Is that Joust or
Yeah,
Dueling
Joust.
Joust.
Knight? Joust is
Also
right. Good for
balloon
you. Number
fights, the
3.
superior
Pioneer balloon
Joust.
or pioneering?
Pioneer balloon.
You've got
never
3
heard of
so
that.
far. Here comes number
Pioneer,
4. Is this
okay.
Ice Block or Pengo?
Pango.
Pango.
Pengo is right. Good for you, Robbie.
Pango's a good game. That's another one LCX got me into.
Yes.
Pango, the Game Gear
Kevin,
port
what
of
did I
Pango.
win?
Robbie, you have won a Spectre Video SV318. The personal
Spectre
computer you
Video,
broke
I've
into
only
and got
ever
out of,
seen that in the
featuring built-in
context
CPM
of,
compatibility, 32K of ROM,
well,
32K
this
of RAM,
and
10
also,
user-definable functions,
my
and
one
a built-in
MSX emulator
joystick.
can, in
Thanks,
theory,
Kevin.
run
That's
it.
pretty good, Rob. We're
But
gonna be back in
essentially,
a minute
I guess
for the
it's
final round
like
of Starcade, and we'll see
a
who
sort
has
of
a chance to win the
MSX
Video Arcade
style
game. Will it be
console
Robbie
that
or
came out in the US. It looks really cool, though. It's just a computer with, like, a joystick attached to it. It looks pretty sick.
Here's the latest news from the Starcade hotline.
You made a
Computer technology
Pango
has managed to
clone for
bring
the,
together the
a Pango
sophisticated
clone
music
for the
of Bach
Color Computer
and the
3.
excitement of
Color
video
Computer
games.
3.
The combination is a space game called Gyrus. Bach's music has been programmed into the computer chip for Gyrus. As the player travels through space, Bach is with him.
Sound
switching him on,
mixing.
changing in intensity to match the action. It's quite a combination. And now back to Starcade. Here's Jeff Edwards.
Okay, Kevin, thank you very much. Well, Robbie and Steve, here we
I
are.
don't think I
Round
know
2.
that
This is the
one.
big challenge. Only one game left to play, only 40 seconds to play it. After that, we'll total up all the scores, and the top scorer on all games
There
is
were
going
a
to get a
lot
chance to
of,
win
like,
that Sinistar Video Arcade game.
80s,
So if you're ready, here's your last and maybe
like
most important question.
microcomputers that
Hands on
came out at the
buzzers.
time that
The year is 2084.
not many people really
the
talk
game
about
is
today.
Robotron, and your mission is to save Mommy, Daddy, and A, Mikey, or B, Johnny. Robbie.
Mikey.
Mikey is right.
I barely paid attention to the question, but I got it right.
It's going to be interesting. Steve picked the game twice, and you beat him at it. Let's see what happens when you pick the game. Robbie, what are we going to play?
Moon Patrol.
Move. And listen to that sound. That's the mystery game.
Ooh, Moon Patrol.
Robbie
That
picked the
game
mystery
is
game.
okay.
Automatically, you're going to win something. Robbie, listen to Kevin.
You
It's
like go
Trion's
around in a little
tabletop electronic
buggy
air
and you
cleaner,
shoot things
a
out of the
handsome portable
sky.
that removes tobacco and cooking smoke, dust and pollen. Let us clean the air for you.
Oh hell
Trion.
yeah! Removes
All
tobacco.
right, Robbie, you're just cleaning up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Having a good time?
Finally,
Yes.
All right.
I
you
can
picked the
smoke
game
without
Moon
all of the
Patrol.
guilt.
So let's ask Kevin, how do you play Moon Patrol?
That is such an 80s.
Your mission in Moon
ass
Patrol
thing.
is to pilot your moon wagon on the lunar surface, avoiding UFOs, rocks, and other lunar obstacles, and jumping over the craters. Score points by firing on the enemy UFOs, by destroying or jumping over lunar rocks and other obstacles, and by jumping moon craters. Make bonus points by reaching the goals in better than average
You
time.
had one of
Set
those in
for your drive
1996.
on
Oh,
the
okay.
moon.
They had them
Thank you,
longer.
Kevin. Well, Robbie, you picked
Did
Moon
it
Patrol.
still
You have
look
40
like
seconds
that
to play
in
this time.
1986?
Only thing I
Or
can
in
tell you about this, and Steve, you
1996?
might wanna listen to this,
That
is,
design
just
looked
keep going
really
as fast as you
80s.
can. Just keep firing.
Okay.
Like a
All right, good luck to you.
1980s, like the
40
dashboard of a
seconds.
1980s,
Ready?
like Blazer
Set.
or some shit.
Play.
Like an AMC Gremlin or something.
Here we go. Jump over the holes when they appear.
See, look, it is very much like
That's it.
you can
all
like
right.
see like the flickering of the scan lines and shit. They couldn't even like match like the frame rate of this cabinet. It's very much just like filming in front of the screen.
Good. Out for the craters. Points. Okay, Rob, not bad. How do you feel about it?
Pretty good.
Okie doke. You head on back, and Steve, come on down.
Your whole biofan
Now,
was
Steve?
smoke. I mean, fair enough.
This is what the problem is. You're behind, right?
Yep.
You got to get some points, and maybe you have to take some chances. The faster you make that thing go, the more points you can score.
All right.
All right, we wish you good luck. There's 40 seconds, and at stake is a chance to go for your own video arcade game.
This
So,
is the guy that like
here we go.
collects
Turn
like
around.
Disney memorabilia.
Get set. Play.
Honestly,
All right, here we
like
go.
even if he doesn't win, which he's not going to, I don't think. Like even if he doesn't win, that Disney memorabilia is probably And that probably got him through the 2008 reception, I imagine.
Okay. 20 seconds. Oh, gotcha. Too bad. Looking up. Oh, got you again. Need to go a little faster. Head on back, Steve, and we're going to go back now, and we're going to total up all the scores, and let's find out how well we did. Robbie, you have a grand total of 11,800. Steve, you have 10,870. A close game,
hey,
but you
Robbie!
got it, Robbie, by 1,000 points. Steve, it was a tough match. I got to say goodbye to you.
I mean, it was a pretty close game, but yeah, Robbie, they were both, I'd say, pretty evenly matched, but yeah, Robbie definitely was just very slightly better for the entire game.
You've won a lot of things here on the show, and you've won something else because you're the big prize winner. Kevin.
It's the Texas Instruments home computer and monitor for education, home finance, and entertainment. You're not just playing, you're learning with the home computer
I still need to work out how to emulate one of those TI computers.
Not only that, Robbie, you've won the right to play for our grand prize, your own video arcade game, and we'll do that right after these messages.
Definitely, like, not nearly as lopsided
some of our
as, like,
contestants and some
JoJo
members of
versus
the studio
Alex
audience
or
will receive 3 brand new games for the Commodore 64 by Tronics: Juice, Suicide Strike, and Kid Grid.
Suicide
Fast
Strike?
action,
I
complex
beg your
strategy, superior
fucking
sound, and
pardon?
multiple levels of play by Tronics. And Trigger Elite, the high-performance joystick from Electra Concepts, with select sensitivity settings, rapid-fire bar, 5-year guarantee, and more. Your video system's complete with Trigger Elite.
And welcome back to Starcade.
What the fuck was that game called? Suicide Squad or Suicide Bomber or some shit?
Prize. You got the prize for winning everything here today.
Yeah, you can't name shit like that now.
Now comes a big challenge, and that's a chance to win your own video arcade game. There's still 2 games left unplayed. One is Journey, the other one's Griplop. During the commercial break, we informed you, Robbie, that if you picked Journey, you'd have to score at least 1,614 points. If you picked Griplop, you'd have to score at least 1,098 points. Those are the average scores, by the way, of more than 20 other players who played those same games. Now, understand, you reached your decision, and you picked Journey.
1,098
right?
is the exact amount of people who have played Griplop, by the way.
1,614 points or more in 30
like
seconds,
in the world.
you win a terrific game, Sinistar. So while Kevin tells us about Journey, let's go over and you and I will get ready to play, okay? Here we go.
This is one of the stranger games we've had on Starcade. It seems that wild alien groupies have seized the rock group Journey's
Oh, well, they're wild alien groupies. I guess they aren't in favor of alien
quest of each
groupies.
instrument,
But
and then
no, that's
back
just
to the scarab
racist.
vehicle. When all 5 instruments are recovered, Journey plays a concert while Herbie guards the stage from the groupies. It's Journey, a rockin' game.
Well, that's it, Robbie. Score
That's just racist. You should be able to.
Or more in 30 seconds, and you're going
You
to
should
take
be able to sink
Sinistar
the
home.
sausage in an alien
Now,
groupie.
you have to choose which screen you want to go to.
Yeah.
You got one picked out?
Yes.
Suicide.
What instrument are you trying to go for?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
Don't remember. You just know where it is. Huh?
Soup and slide.
We will wish you good luck then. You have 30 seconds. Ready? Get set. Play.
Oh, and they stole their instrument. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, in that case, I would be
Here he goes.
as well.
All right, going for the piano. Oh, got you right away.
There was also a completely separate Journey game for the Atari 2600 that had the exact same plot but played completely differently and also way worse. The Atari game was not particularly good. This one was pretty cool. It had like a couple of different games built in. There was one that was like kind of like Donkey Kong. There was a couple of different games involved in this.
I know, too bad, but you're a great player. You won a lot
And
of
I
stuff
think
here
you
on
had to
Starcade.
beat all of
Nice
them
to have
to
known
beat
you.
the game.
Congratulations to you. That's
And
it for
get the
Starcade. We'll see you in the next
separate
show. This is
ways
Jeff Edwards
thing.
hoping all your troubles get zapped. Bye-bye.
I hope all of your troubles get zapped, Chad.
For more information about
I hope
Starcade,
that-
visit
I hope and pray.
www.starcade.tv and g4tv.com/Starcade.
Poor musicians gotta get their stuff back. Yeah, man. I mean,
This is Kevin McMahon speaking. Starcade is a JM production.
it just be like that sometimes. Sometimes alien groupies steal your shit. Sometimes it's rednecks fucking trashing your trailer, like fucking the Butthole Surfers trashing Trent Reznor's trailer.
And some brand new ones being introduced to the public for the first time anywhere. And now, here's your host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
Poor kid didn't get the game. I mean, he got like a bunch of other shit at
Players
least.
are warming up for today's big match because today one of them is going to have the opportunity to win their very own video arcade game. Warm-up time is over. You guys ready? Let's go play Starcade. Here we go.
I would just be like, my biggest concern would be like, if I won these arcade games, my biggest concern would be like, how the hell am I going to put this in my house? Because that's the thing, is I would love to have, like, love to have, like, a giant main machine of just, like, a bunch of arcade games, but I can't because where am I going to put this in my house?
Let's meet our contestants right now. Your name?
Marcelo Hasmer.
Marcelo, nice to have you here.
I guess these are just rich kids with really big houses that they could fit a giant-ass arcade in.
Water skiing, video games, women. I'm not sure which order, though.
I'm not sure you do all of that for a living either. But
Video games. I'm a scuba diving instructor. I love water skiing, video games, women.
Water skiing, video games, women.
I'm not sure
Hell
you do all
yeah,
for a
that
living
is
either,
the
but what
creed to
heck.
live by.
Okay, Marcelo, welcome. Nice to have you here. And your name?
Dorian Levine.
Video games and
How are
women.
you?
And women who play
What
video
grade are you?
games on Twitch.
Third grade. Well,
He's a
what do you
Twitch
wanna do when you grow
gooner
up,
now.
A movie star.
Do you? Who's your
No, not
favorite
that
movie
kid.
star?
The other guy. That other guy's just like a
That's where
geriatric
you
Twitch
say,
gooner.
Scarlett, I love you.
Scarlett, I love you.
Not bad. You'll probably make it. Okay, Dorian. Now, you may think that this is kind of a mismatch with Marcelo and Dorian here, but the two of them have been matched up based on their game-playing ability in playing today's games, and one of you is going to have a chance to win this fabulous video arcade
Both
game.
of
It
them
is
are Twitch
Journey.
gooners.
All right, two of you shake hands, and let's play Starcade. Kevin, what 5 games are our contestants going to have to deal with
Hot
today?
Grills on Twitch.
Game number 1 today, Munchmobile, a game of reaching out.
Fuck that game.
In the slot number 2 today, pole position, an exhilarating race.
You look like a
Star
real
Trek is game
jerk.
Number 3, a mission to explore new worlds.
Star Trek.
Game 4 is Tron, a journey to a
Tron!
startling new dimension.
I still
And
need to
Game
watch the
5,
movie
Super
Tron.
Pac-Man,
I will one
and
of
the
these
great one
days.
is back. Jeff?
Okay, those
And
are today's
Pac-Man, of
5
course.
games, and there's
I
a
still
couple
need to
games
watch
in
the
there,
movie
but both of
Tron.
you had a chance to play them before.
I'm gonna
today's
watch
show.
it with
Now,
my
let me tell
one
you this.
friend who's
We have
like a
named one of
huge
those
Disney
games
fan. We're
today's
gonna watch
mystery
Tron
game.
together.
If you pick that in the first 3 games, you're going to win a valuable
I also
prize.
need to
And
watch
Kevin
Tron
will tell the
Legacy,
audience at
which I
home
hear is really
what the mystery
good.
game is. Kevin?
Today's mystery game is Super Pac-Man.
I know, we didn't hear that whisper, all right? Now, I'm going to ask you a question. The first one to buzz in gets to answer the question. Answer it correctly, you'll pick the first game. Miss it, your opponent gets a chance to pick the first game. Hands on your buzzers, here we go.
All right.
In Make Tracks, you're a paintbrush trying to paint a maze while being chased by A, a goldfish, or B, pigs. Marcella,
Pigs?
you were in first. You say pigs. That is wrong. It is
Oh
a
no,
goldfish,
no, I'm thinking of
and that is
Amidar.
You're going to get a chance to pick the first game. Look at all 5
Yeah,
games.
Amidar is the one where you have to like. It's basically the same game except it's pigs.
Mystery game. Kevin, tell Dorian what he's won.
Dorian, you won these Parker Brothers
This
home
is the
video
most
game
fun
cartridges based on
stream
popular arcade games, exciting movie themes, and
You
comic
watched
book
since the
adventures.
last
challenge
L
awaits you,
stream.
furnished
Hell
by
yeah.
Parker Brothers.
All right, Dorian.
Thank you for saying
Well,
that.
maybe a harbinger of things to come.
I'm
Good
having
luck so
I'm having a
far.
fun time with
We're gonna
this
get out in
too.
just a moment and play
Sometimes
Super
it's just
Pac-Man.
nice
You
to
know how
watch
play
like
it,
kind of
but for
these
other people who may
reaction
not, let's
streams.
have
I
Kevin
could do
explain the game.
another one of these in the
In this version
future,
of the old
and I
favorite, the
might.
mild-mannered Pac-Man
I'm having a
wildly
fun
eats
time,
rows
too.
of fruit and objects and chomps a few monsters to rack up points. Special keys open gates to more fruit, and the super button control gives him an extra burst of super speed. Chomping a super dot, he changes to Super Pac-Man. 10 times his
Your
normal
daughter's
size,
name is Dorian?
able to chomp as he pleases, where he pleases, invincible to the monster's
Dorian.
pursuit. It's Super
Dorian.
Pac-Man.
No, it's probably Dorian.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. Now, Dorian is Super Pac-Man. You're going to have 50 seconds
Thank
to
you.
play the game. Remember, when it becomes the Super Pac-Man, the great big Pac-Man, push that super speed button and you can gobble everything up. Any questions?
No.
Okay, you feel confident?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Get ready
This
to play the
kid knows
game.
what he's
Get ready.
doing.
Get set. Play. There we go.
I've never really been a fan of like Super Pac-Man. Definitely Ms. Pac-Man was the better sequel.
Looking for a key. He's got the key. Another key. Open that. In there. Get to be Super Pac-Man again. There you go. Doing good. Look at
There are some people who are like mega cracked at this game though.
Oh, you're caught. Just
And that is why I don't like Pac-Man.
Here we go.
Because that shit happens.
Okay, good. Now go.
I much prefer, like, Mousetrap, I think, is, like, the best of, like, the Pac-Man style games from that time. Lock and Chase is pretty good, too. Ladybug.
Pac-Man coming up in 7 seconds.
Mousetrap is probably my favorite, though.
Points. Get a couple cherries. Oh, you missed those cherries up there. Time is up. 1,400. Dory, you're in such a hurry to leave. Are you disappointed?
No.
Oh, you got 1,440. How do you think you did?
Pretty good.
Oh, okay, I think you did pretty good, too. All right, now you can go on back, and we'll bring Marcelo
This
up
kid
here.
is gonna get smoked.
Marcelo used to have the same 50 seconds that Dorian had at Super Pac-Man. I don't know that I can give you any advice for the game. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Okay, turn around.
This
We'll
kid's
wish you
getting
good luck.
smoked
And here
like
we
a
go.
blunt on
50 seconds,
420.
get ready, get set, play. Okay. Take a flashing dot up there, you become Super Pac-Man. All right, now go. Right there. Look, he's got that accelerated button. He doesn't-
Oh, is this the guy who's, like, super cracked?
Got a key.
Is this that episode?
Watch out. All right, another Pac-Man.
No,
Plenty
okay.
of time. 30 seconds left. Here we go. The Super Pac-Man dot over there, if you can get it.
I mean, he's definitely doing bad. Oh, he's definitely, like, beat that kid's ass.
Doing good.
Oh, he's doing good.
9 seconds left. You still have time for a couple points. Here it comes. Get a couple points. Get whatever shares you can. You got it. Good.
Yeah, you got it. Dude, he's already won. He already won. Now he's just rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, I guess you do. All right, let's check
He's
the
got
score.
like a
Dorian,
few extra points just for the fuck of it. Just to like fucking traumatize this poor kid.
We're going to take a break. We'll be right back to see who gets to choose the next game on Starcade. Stay with us.
The best dressed of all.
The grand prize today on Starcade is the video arcade game Journey, and you'll fly through deep space on a valiant mission against UFOs and alien planets. Journey, furnished by Stern Electronics. And now more
Stern.
Starcade with Jeff Edwards.
Okay, that's a great prize. I know both of you want it, but right now let's deal with the business at hand. Let's recap the scores. Marcelo, you have a score of 3,940. Dorian, you're sitting right now with 1,440. So, Dorian, you have some catching up to do. Marcelo, you are in the lead. There is still one more game to be played in this round, and the total
What
score
does
of both
Marcellus
games is going
Wallace
to
look
determine who
like?
gets to play the name, the game board. You ready for another question?
Sure are.
Okay, buzz in first. You get to answer the question. Answer it right, you get to pick the next game. Here we are. Hands on buzzers. Get set. Which scores
Journey
the
was
most
an
points
industry
in the
plant
game
band.
Asteroids?
Thank
A,
you, the
UFOs,
fuck,
B,
so much for
asteroids.
saying that.
Dorian.
I'm so happy someone agrees with me.
UFOs. UFOs is right.
They were the
Okay,
fucking
good for you.
definition of an industry plant game.
Now, that means that you get to pick whichever game
But
you
here's
want
the
to play.
thing:
Which
is
game
like
do you
fucking
wanna play?
Neil Sean was super legit, and he just
We have Munchmobile, Star Trek, Tron.
like wasted his talent on this fucking
Which one's it gonna
bullshit corporate rock, corporate pop
Star Trek.
bullshit.
Star Trek it is, Kevin.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Command the Starship Enterprise on a Star Trek adventure. Your mission is to seek out and destroy Nomad and his gang of Klingon ships.
Nomad.
Defend the starbase.
Oh, this is different from the Star Trek game I was thinking of. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, no, this is this is the one that got a
using your
Vectrex
targeting
port.
scanner. Dock
I played
with
this on the
starbases for
Vectrex.
repairs and supplies, but be wary of antimatter.
Like Neil
sensors.
Sean is like
The
a
dangers are
genuinely
many
super
in the
talented
game of
dude. He was
Star Trek.
like.
All right, here
He
we
was
are
like
now.
playing with
Star Trek, Dorian.
Santana and
This is a pretty
shit, and like
complicated
that's
game.
what
Why'd you
Journey
choose this
was. It was like a more kind of proggy offshoot of Santana, and then Steve Perry joined, and
Well,
they
if you can
started
play it,
doing
that's-
this
you're better
corporate
than I am. I
pop
have a tough time
bullshit.
with this game. Remember, you have 50 seconds now. You need some points, okay? And if you get into trouble, dock back on your starbase when you start to run out of photons and stuff, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. Ready to play Star Trek. 50 seconds. Get ready. Get set. Play. Aboard, Captain. All right, you're going into your sector. Here we go.
Well, this arcade version looks super sick.
You're
It's
shooting
just-
at the starbase.
Oh, it's Vector. Well, I guess that makes sense that it's Vector based. Like I said, it got a Vectrex port. Man, vector games look so cool. If you've never played on a Vectrex, I highly recommend. If you have the ability to. I was super lucky, and I was able to get a Vectrex for a super good price. If you ever get the opportunity to, I highly recommend playing on a Vectrex. It's really cool.
You're not too happy about it, are you? Well, I don't blame you. Okay, head on back and see how Marcelo does.
Yeah, vector games really hold up. It's definitely a very unique kind of like visual aesthetic that you can never fully recreate.
Ready to go? Yes. Turn around and good luck to you. Get ready, get set, play.
Soup and slide. You ever listen to the band Suicide? They're really good.
Entering sector 1.
Man, this arcade version is kind of sick. I gotta play this.
2 sectors secured. Over 30 seconds left.
I didn't know it had, like, digitized voice and shit. That's really cool.
Moving fast. All right, you want to hit the dock of the Starcade.
Vectrex port was decent as well, too, but...
20 seconds left.
Steve Perry had a good voice and shit music. I would honestly even say I don't really like. Okay, Steve Perry objectively did have a great voice. I just really personally hate it. Like it's like a dog whistle to me. It just irrationally pisses me off. Just that register.
You're spending most of your life in a video arcade someplace?
Who, me?
Okay, now what we're going to do
he knows
is
what he's doing.
Who plays the name of the
he's
game
kind
board.
of
Let's
cracked
head
at
on
video
back.
games.
We'll recap all the scores. You both had a chance to play Star Trek. You both had a chance to play Super Pac-Man.
What did he say? Women, video games, and...
We'll total up the scores from both games.
No, what was it? Water skis, video games, and Hoyman.
24,365. Dorian? 3,590, so it's pretty obvious
Jesus.
that you have the lead, Marcelo, and that means you're going to play the name of the game board. But you hang on, you're still in this game, Dorian, and you'll have a chance in just a bit to catch up. Come on, Marcelo. Right on down here.
Poor Dorian. Why are they even playing the game at this point?
Now, what's going to happen is behind you is the name the game board. We're going to show you 4
We're just like
video
delaying
games.
the inevitable. Let's just like call it already.
Yes. All right, we'll show you 4 of them. If you name the games correctly, you're going to win some good prizes. And guess who's going to tell us about it?
Women 3 times, video games 4 times.
Marcelo,
and then there's like water
answers,
skis in there somewhere, I guess.
A compact, personal, portable phonograph no bigger than a man's shoe. Plays 45s and LPs from its own self-contained
Oh, that
batteries.
is sick. Oh, it's the Soundburger. I know what that is.
It's Sicey Sensor Chess.
Oh, the Soundburger is sick. They actually like brought that. They brought the Soundburger back.
Levels of strategic play for the beginner to
I don't know if you can still buy it, but they brought that specific model of record player
see
back.
How well you do. Up in the upper left-hand corner, the first one is that Little Piggies or Puya.
How do they match up those two?
Right.
He's
Good,
20 and
in the next place is
older.
Frogger?
He's like 20 years older than
Frogger,
Dory.
sure
I
is.
mean,
That's 2 right. Is that
like that's what I'm
Monster
saying.
Bash
Is
or
just
Monster
like
Crash?
they did not give a single
Monster Bash is
solitary
right.
fuck
That's
about
3. One more to
age.
go. Is that Lock
And to be
Chase or
fair, like
Detective
some of
Pac-Man?
the, to be fair, like some of the kids were like kicking these adults' ass. So like,
Well, Marcelo, this is your day. All right.
you know, age is
We're gonna
not
be back in just
necessarily a
minute. We're gonna play
factor
the
in
final
being
round
good at the
and see who
game.
has a chance to win their very own video arcade game. Today's game
Hello,
is
Renee.
Journey. We'll be right back.
Like sometimes kids can be like exceptionally good at video games.
The
This
video game
guy,
business really got started with Pong, developed by Nolan Bushnell. Some say it is
Nolan
a
Bushnell.
$500 investment.
I've never
and
heard
received
the
such wide acceptance that he
emphasis on the
formed a
second
company
syllable
called
for Nolan
Atari to
Bushnell's
manufacture
name.
some 10,000 units. Today, Atari is a subsidiary of Warner Communications, and Bushnell owns a chain of video arcades, and it is rumored will be back in the video game business again very soon. And now back to more
He's gonna
Starcade
either
with
cry
Jeff
or
Edwards.
be beat up by his dad. No.
Now, Marcelo and Dorian,
Don't say that.
as you know, you were matched up for your game-playing ability on today's games. Dorian, you've been having
I
kind
mean,
of a
you're,
bad run of luck.
you're, I
wanna
feel
remind
like
you
you're
we're in
right,
round two
but
now.
I don't.
This is a big challenge. There's only one game left to play. This time, only 40 seconds to play it, but you do have a chance to catch up, Dorian. After this,
You were supposed to win us that Pango machine, goddammit!
All games is going to get a chance to win the video arcade game Journey. So I have the last question for you, and if you put your hands on your buzzers, we're ready to go.
I want my
In the
goddamn
game,
Pango!
Hubert, when a purple ball reaches the bottom,
my goddamn
it becomes
Sinistar!
A, wrong way, the sideways traveler, or B, Coily, the snaky Marcelo.
Coily, the snaky
villain. Coily, the snaky villain. Right you are.
Coily the snaky villain. That is.
We have 3 games
I don't like
left.
that. That
Which
doesn't
one do you
have
want?
good
Ball position,
mouthfeel.
Munchmobile, or Tron?
Tron.
Tron. Okay, he picks Tron. Not an easy game, but
This
Kevin will
is the
tell us how
son
to
of-
play
oh,
it. Kevin.
No.
Journey with me now into a startling new dimension where energy lives and breathes, and the warrior Sark, protector of tyrannical MCP, is our dreaded enemy. We can enter this world by one of 4 routes, and even on entering, we must be on our guard, for the entry path is never the same. We could enter by way of the I.O. Tower, through the tank maze, directly through master control, or in a blinding flash on the light cycle grid.
What the fuck, boy?
If we secure an
WTF,
area,
boy,
we
I
can
didn't make
choose
that
another.
mapping.
The adventures are many in this world that is pure energy. Tron.
Okay, Marcelo, you picked Tron, and Tron it is. Any particular strategy you have?
Tron is
Played
a
it before.
sick-ass
Played it
game.
before? Good reason to pick it?
I
Sure,
like
okay, fine. Of course, we'll play
I
it.
like
Chance to play
Deadly
all the games
Discs on
before
the
show.
Intellivision.
Just one
That's
thing
my
I want to tell
favorite
everybody,
Tron
that the
game.
computer will not tell you which sector you're going in first, so it could be a surprise to you, it could be a surprise to all of us. You'll have 40 seconds. You ready to play?
There was also
Good luck to you.
I think
Here
there
we
was
go.
also an Atari
Ready?
version of Deadly
Play.
Discs, but it was way better on Intellivision. Even if you did unfortunately have to play it with the Intellivision.
The motorcycle section. Try to make the yellow cycle run into the wall. You got him.
Oh, so this is kind of like what? Is this kind of like Kicks? Oh no, it's like Snake. I see.
Good. Now you get a chance to choose your section.
Actually, yeah, it's literally just the game from Tron. Fair enough.
Got to enter that circle before the timer's out and kill the bugs. Okay, shoot those bugs. Shoot the bugs for points.
Oh, I see. It's like a couple of different games. Okay. I don't think I've ever played the arcade version of this. It's actually pretty cool looking.
1,850 points, not bad at all. You satisfied with your performance? Yeah, looked pretty good to me. Okay,
I need to
back.
watch
Dorian, come on
Tron.
down here. Let's
And
see
I need
what
to
you
play
do.
this game, apparently. It looks pretty sick.
Okay, now you got your work cut out for you because he's got some good
6
points. You got
mini games. Wow.
1,850, which
That's
means
pretty
you got some
impressive
going
for
to
the
do.
time.
How do you feel?
Bad.
You feel bad? Can I make you feel better?
I don't know.
Well, I'll try. I think you're going to be a good actor.
I do too.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get ready to play Tron.
Oh my
You got the
God,
same amount
you
of
were
time you need,
right.
40 seconds.
That's-
Remember, the
no.
computer will pick the sector for you, so you're not quite sure.
That
where you're gonna
reminds
go to
me
begin
of,
with. Ready? Get set.
that reminds
Play.
me of, what was the one game?
All right, you have to get up there and
Like
enter that
Video
code.
Power. That reminds me of, like, they used to have, that reminds me of, like,
By touching it.
so, like, early on they had, like, a bunch of girls on the show, and then they stopped allowing women on the show because, like, the women would basically kick the little, like, boy kids' asses and make them cry because they got, like, creamed by a girl at video games.
Into a sector. What sector?
And they were just like, no, we can't have, like, cracked women playing, we can't have, like, cracked little girls playing video games. We can only have cracked guys beating other guys.
Dorian, you run away from me so fast, I can't keep track of where you're going. I think I'm playing a video game myself. Not too good on that one, but that's a tough game. What we're going to do right now is we're going to
Poor
total up the
Dorian.
scores, and we're going to find out who's going to play for their very own video arcade game. All right?
Good effort,
the totals
kid.
And our winner today is Marcelo, 26,215. Really, very, very good. Hang on just a second, Marcelo. Dorian, I've had a good time meeting you. I hope you had a good time playing here on the show. Now, I know you're not too happy about the way you did, but just to make you feel better...
Yeah,
here's some nice
same.
consolation
I want to
prizes
hug
for
Dorian
you that I know
too.
you're going to like. So you hang on just for a second. We'll say goodbye to you, and we'll
Seems
say
like
to
a
you,
sweet kid.
Marcelo, you have won the day, and you have also
Hopefully
won
he grew up to be
the
pretty
Texas
good.
Instruments home computer and monitor for education.
He's not like
finance, and
talking
entertainment.
about this
You're not just
episode
playing, you're
50
learning with
years
the
from
home
now on the
computer and
therapy
monitor
couch.
from Texas Instruments.
Okay, thanks a lot. Now,
Get
you've also
good.
won the right to play for our grand prize. That's your own video.
You gotta
arcade
learn,
game.
son.
It's
Get
Journey.
good.
And I'll tell you
Yeah,
what
put
we'll
him in
do,
front of
Marcelo,
Dark
if you
Souls.
Just relax for a second. We'll do that right after these words.
Brand new game from 30 years in the future. Dark Souls. Good luck, kid.
Some of our contestants and some members of the studio audience will receive Trigger
You wanna
Command,
shave
the joystick
Marcella's
making America
head.
Trigger happy, comfort, pistol grip, and trigger action, the thumbless approach to higher scores, the Trigger Command joystick from Electra Concepts, and Game Line, the incredible new way to play an endless stream of video games with just one
What show is
cartridge
this?
through
This
your
is
telephone.
Starcade.
Game Line, the only way to try new games at
This
home
is
before you buy 'em,
a
and
video
games are
game
only the
related
beginning.
game
And
show.
Sonic's
Only
video games with the
lasted
exclusive
from
double ender,
82
two
to
amazing games on one
83.
cartridge, multiple screens, and unbelievable graphics. Sonic's new cartridges, Spike's Peak and Ghost Manor. Sonic's, more fun for the price of one.
And welcome back to Starcade. All right, Marcelo, now is the big challenge. This is a chance to win your own video arcade game. There's still 2 games left unplayed, Munchmobile and Pole Position. Now, during the commercial break, we informed you that if you picked Munchmobile, you would have to score at least 1,920 points. If you picked Pole Position, you would have to score at least 6,914 points. Those are the average scores of more than 20 other players who played these very same games. I understand you reached your decision that you picked Pole Position. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Pole Position it is then. That means if you score 6,914
He looks like
points
the
or more in
fucking,
30 seconds, you
he
win
looks like the
Journey.
corporate
So,
executive
wish you good luck
dad
in
from the
that.
Pole
First,
Position
let's let Kevin
commercial.
tell us how to play Pole Position.
Well, I am a corporate
Get behind
executive.
the wheel of a Formula One
He
racing
stops
machine.
fun things from
and experience
happening.
An incredible contest of driving skill and endurance. Increase your score by accelerating to top speeds and passing other cars on the course. Complete the course
Couldn't
with
find
time
him?
to
Oh, I
spare
have no
and earn
idea.
Even more points. If you're the best, you'll qualify for the pole
I don't know his
position
last
in the
name.
race to come. Jeff?
Well, wish you good luck. Any last words you have here?
Just that's
Well,
nothing.
I'll just give you a little advice. Watch out for that third turn. That's the one that kills me every time. Now, this game does not have an instant start, so I'm going to start it for you when I say go. Remember, you only have 30 seconds. Turn around, get ready to play the game. Get ready.
That would probably
get set.
help if I like. They might like say it like earlier in the show. I don't know.
Fifth in the high. First turn coming up. Trying to beat those points. Watch that turn. 2,000, 3,000. Doing fine. Doing fine. 4,000. 11 seconds left. Watch that car. Here comes that turn I'm telling you about. Good, you made it. 3, 2, 1.
Is the show sponsored by Namco? No, they have like a bunch of different. They have a bunch of different like arcade games. Like we saw like the Star Trek game earlier. We saw. We've seen like a bunch of really obscure shit. Like what was it? Like
in the heart of San Francisco, just off Union Square.
like
this has
what
been a
was that
JM
show?
production.
Muncher something? Like Munchmaster or some shit.
This is Starcade, TV's first video arcade game show, starring your favorite video games and some brand new ones being
Like
introduced
Car
to the public
Muncher
for
or
the first
whatever.
time
It like the one that
And
looks like
now,
shitty bump and
here's your
jump.
host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you very much. Welcome to Starcade. We're backstage. Our players are warming up for today's big match.
Munch Mobile, that's
Because
it.
One of these guys is going to have an
Or
opportunity to win his very
Munchmobile.
own video
Yeah, that
arcade
one.
game. You players ready?
That's
let's
like
go play Starcade. Here
really
we go.
obscure. And for good reason. It kind of looks like total shit. And let us not forget Journey and the
All right,
Guzzler.
welcome to Starcade. We are ready to go. with
Journey
the
and the
live show for you
Guzzler.
Today. Let's meet our contestants right now. You
The
are?
Guzzler should have been the name of a Journey album.
I'm an impersonator.
Or no, it would just be Guzzler, because they have like one-word titles, that's their thing. Except for Raised by Radio. That's why that album failed, is because that was too many words for a Journey album.
Trick or treat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you wear all the Kiss makeup and everything?
Also because the album sucked.
Have you ever met Gene?
No, not ever. Hope to.
Well, good luck to you, Troy. Hope you do well here on the show. And your opponent is?
Bob Goldman. I'm a computer engineer, 24 years old, from Rochester, New York.
Now, Bob, they tell me you're a pilot.
That's right. I'm a private pilot. The funny story is when
Dorian was 7? Oh, I believe that.
Is that right? The funny thing is,
So
Kevin
he
is
would
a
be
pilot,
like,
too, and Kevin never
what?
got lost in his cross country, but he's lost on the ground when he walks around.
He would be like in
Good luck
his
to you,
like,
Bob. All right, as you know, our contestants are matched
what,
up
like
based on their ability in playing today's games. One of
43,
you's gonna
something
have a
like
chance to win
that?
This fabulous video arcade game. Today it is Moon Patrol.
42, 43?
Moon Patrol is up for grabs. You two guys.
Or no,
shake
like
hands,
43,
Troy and Bob.
44, something
Head
like
over
that.
to the podiums, and while we do that, we'll have Kevin tell us about the 5 games today. Kev?
Yeah, he's in his
Troy and
40s.
Bob will face a tough lineup of video games on today's
Currently
show.
40.
First,
Currently
we have
49 years old.
Vegas
Okay,
Battle. Vargo
I couldn't
lives to
do the
conquer
math.
Earth. Then it's pole position 2, a race for the #1 slot. Cube Quest, a challenge to race inside the space cubes. Mach 3, warming up for a fast takeoff. And track and field, a decathlon competition for 2. Jeff?
All right, 5 good
The
games. So
Decathlon.
both of you had a chance
Oh,
to
is
play
that
before
just
today's
track
show.
and field?
One of them, as you know, is a mystery game. Pick it the first 3 games automatically. You win a prize. And Kevin's going to tell our home audience what the mystery game is. Kev?
Today's mystery game, Cube Quest.
All right, Troy and Bob, I have a question for you. First one to buzz in gets to answer the question. Answer correctly.
Yeah,
You'll
that's
get the
just
first
Xbox
game. You all
Live
set?
in a nutshell.
All set, Troy? All right. In the Snake Lake screen of Congo Bongo, what pesky animals try to keep the hunter from reaching Bongo the gorilla? Bob?
crabs.
No, sorry.
Oh, I think this is. We already watched this episode.
This is Starcade, TV's first video arcade game show, starring your favorite video games, and some brand new ones being introduced to the public for the first time anywhere. And now, here's your host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
Okay, thank you very much. Hi, welcome to Starcade. Here we are backstage where our players are warming up for today's big match because today one of them is going to have the opportunity to win their very own video arcade game. Players, you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm
All
ready,
right,
I'm
let's
ready.
get going. Let's go play Starcade. Sure enough, here we are. These are our 2 contestants, and let's meet them before they square off and start playing Starcade. On my right is
Lori Graham.
Lori. Nice to have you here.
Okay,
Tell me a
yeah,
little
this
bit
is
about
new.
yourself.
I don't think we've seen her.
Starting this fall, I'll be attending
I don't think
Mills
we've
High
seen
School where
them
I'll be
yet.
a junior, and I'll be taking publications and several other exciting courses.
Good. What's that button there?
Oh, this is, I bought this when the Angels won the 1979
Bless her, she is
pennant.
like
Oh,
so
good.
clearly very
And
nervous.
There's probably only 5
I
of them
feel
in
for
the
her.
whole world, and may never be
She
any
is
more. Okay,
100%.
Laura? And you, Jerome, what's your last name?
Let's just be frank. She's getting absolutely
How about those
smoked.
rings around your neck? What's that?
When I graduated from college about a year ago.
Oh, good enough. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
I like to
This
to
chick
DJ,
is toast.
a mobile disc jockey, and I like to play music, play the girls, and about
First
everything
gamer
else.
girl ever.
All right, that's good enough. As you know, our contestants are matched up based on their ability in playing today's games, and one of you is going to have a chance to win this fabulous video arcade game. Today it is Sinistar.
It was basically just her and
Shake hands and
Alicia,
let's
the
go play
first 2
Starcade.
gamer girls. Maybe they
And while
met
they're
each
getting all
other.
set up,
Did you meet
we're
her?
going to ask Kevin to tell us what the 5
You beat
games
her in.
are for today's show.
You kicked her ass in
Well,
Centipede,
today's
and she
games
never
kinda
played
remind me
video
of your
games
car,
again.
Jeff. Push to start. Starting with Journey, a rockin' race against groupies. Then it's on to Wacko, a zany
A rocket
world
race
on tilt.
against groupies.
Next is Congo
That's-
Bongo with the hunter against a giant gorilla. Then it's on to Kroll, a heroic mission in a strange
Kroll!
new world. And finally, Buck Rogers, an adventure in the 25th
The video
century.
game, I think, is like
Jeff?
the only thing that
Okay, Kev,
anybody
thanks a lot.
could
Looks like we're
ever
going to have a lot of
possibly
fun
know
today
about
with Laura and
Kroll.
Jerome. Those are today's 5 games. Both of you had a chance to play them, of course, before today's show. One of them, as you know, is
I've
the
heard
mystery
Kroll
game.
is
Pick it
actually
in the
not
first 3
too bad
games,
of a
and the
movie.
valuable
I
prize
need
is
to watch
automatically
it one of
yours.
these
So,
days.
Kevin, right now, will whisper to our home audience and tell them what the mystery game is.
Today's mystery game is Wacko.
All right, that's the mystery game. They know, we don't. I have a question for you. Laurie and Jerome, first one to buzz in
You had
gets
to
to
wait till
answer the question. Answer
1977
correctly,
to
you'll
play
pick the
your
first
first
video
ever
game.
video
You all set?
game.
Hands on buzzers. Jerome, you're looking awful serious.
It's serious.
Okay, here we go. In the second screen of Super Pac-Man, How many bananas in each bunch?
Kroll is campy,
A3
weird,
or B4? Yes, Jerome.
fun,
4.
hilarious,
4, no, sorry,
and
it is
very
A3. So, Laura, you get by
homoerotic.
default.
Oh, hell
You're in
yeah,
the
I gotta
driver's seat
check
here,
that
and you can
out.
pick the first game. What
I
do you
mean,
think you'd
what
like
the
to start
fuck
with?
wasn't homoerotic
Buck
in the
Rogers.
80s?
Buck Rogers it is. Kevin, how do you
I
play
mean, it
Buck
was
Rogers?
like right in the middle of the AIDS crisis. They had to
It's the
vent
25th
their
century,
sexual
and your
frustration
mission, Lori,
out
as
somehow.
Buck Rogers, is to liberate the planet of Zoom from the evil source ship. Race through heavily armed
Like, I mean, look
channels,
at hair
through
metal.
formidable
That shit
smasher
was
tunnels, and
unbelievably
around the towering spires
homoerotic.
of a cosmic
I'm not
city.
surprised that
avoiding
Rob Halford
alien
came
ships
out
and
as
heavy
gay.
ground
I'm more
forces
surprised that
to reach
literally
the
everyone
enemy
else
source
didn't.
ship. You are the superhero of all time on a mission to rescue a planet. You are Buck Rogers.
All right, Lori, about to be a superhero or heroine, as the case may be. What is it that attracted you to Buck Rogers? Why did you pick that first?
Well, I played it when I tried out, and I liked it. And that was the first time I played it, and I did pretty good.
Huh.
And somebody told me a little bit of strategy, so I have a little picked out.
Okay,
I would ask you what
maybe
the strategy is,
All right,
but of
let's
course
see.
you don't want
Let's see.
you don't want old Jerome to find out, right?
She might be doing. She might be good.
Okay. Remember, you got a fast and slow button. Go too slow, they catch up to you. Go too fast, you might not be able to handle your fire button. Let's see how well you do.
Who
You
only
have 50
first
seconds.
detected HIV
Ready?
AIDS in 1986?
Get
Oh, okay.
Play.
I thought it was a little bit earlier than that. Or is that just like when like Reagan like first like mentioned it? Because like he like kind of just stayed silent about it after a couple of years.
Oh, all right, another spaceship coming up. You got another shot at 30 seconds to go.
Tony Fouts, yeah.
Doing fine? About ready to warp out of there?
Yeah, Anthony Fauci did not handle that well. Case Zero was in 1981. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Look out. All right, good shot. 10 seconds. $7,438. Wow. Good strategy, whatever it was. It sure seemed to work.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Head on back. Let's see how Jerome will do. Come on up, Jerome. Well, she scored pretty good.
What'd you get?
7,438, if my memory serves me correctly.
Ooh, heard that.
All right. Good luck to you. See how well you do. You'll
Okay.
have 50 seconds
She's
also.
not too bad.
Get ready.
I'll give her that.
Get set. Play.
Like, she's definitely very nervous and not very camera ready, but, like, she still cracked the video games. She didn't let the nerves get to her that much.
Whoa, all right, another one coming up. Don't go too slow.
Oh, yeah, I think she might take this one. Yeah, she's got this.
30 seconds.
GG's.
Yeah. Now you got it. Look out. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, you died. Too bad. 2,914. Not quite this good as Lori.
I tried. I'm enjoying myself.
That's true, yeah. It's not like, you know, nowadays where everybody just has a camera in their pocket. And it's, you know, it's not that often you have to, like, parade yourself in front of the camera. Fair enough. I mean, she's good.
Today's grand prize on Starcade is the video arcade game Sinistar. It lives and it hungers, tended only by its workers and protected by its warriors. Sinistar, an ominous conflict in space furnished by Williams Electronics. And now more Starcade, here's Jeff Edwards.
Okay, Kev, thank you. That Sinistar is a wonderful game. One of you is going to get a shot at it. All right, let's check the scores. Lori, you have so far 7,438.
All right, Lori.
Jerome, you are sitting with 2,914. All right.
Fucking
Jerome,
Mappy
you had a little
song,
bad luck
that
in
was
that last
fucked.
game. Lori's in the lead right now, but there's still, of course, one more
Also,
game
the
to be played in
Sinistar
this
song
round.
was really
And then the
cool.
total points scored on both
I
games
think I like
will
the
determine
Mappy
who gets
song
to play
better,
the name of
though.
the game board. So another question coming up for you. Hands on buzzers. The game is Time Pilot. The year is 1970. You're traveling in your sleek jet, encountering A, helicopters, B, jet planes. Lori.
Jet planes.
No, sorry, it's A, helicopters in the year 1970. Jerome, that means you get...
Helicopters. All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling if I said, Jerome, there's an earthquake, you'd say, all right, all right. All right, happy guy. All right, Jerome, which game would you like to play?
Sinistar Cabinet Mint is 6,000 USD right now. That sounds
Kevin,
about
if you'll crawl
right.
over here,
Jesus
you can
Christ.
tell us how to play the game.
Well, now that I'm up off my
I could
hands
get a
and
main
knees, I can
cap
tell you
for
that
like
when
1/10
you're
the
Kroll,
price.
you're on a mission to rescue Princess Lisa from the Beast. First, collect
Actually,
the
I could
pieces of your
probably
weapon,
get like
the glaive,
you could probably get a
avoiding the
main
crushing
cap
boulder.
for like
Then
I don't know
begin the
200-300
adventure,
if
picking
you
up your
like
army
really
of
shot
warriors,
for it.
defending yourself with the glaive, a magic weapon that always returns. You are Kroll, and when you play this game, I suppose you could say you glaive at the office?
Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Well, Jerome, I'll tell you what, on Kroll, I'll give you a little hint. I know you know the game, but then you might want to listen to this too, Lori. When you're going for the glaive, after you pick up a couple, stay on the edge so the boulders don't get you. You can run with the boulders on the way down. When the screen changes and you have to throw it at the aliens,
Jerome
go
is
ahead and
gay,
kill the aliens. Your
confirmed,
men will
choosing
kind of gather
Kroll.
around you and you pick them up rather than chasing after them, okay?
Okay.
I need to
All right, good
watch
luck to you. You have
Kroll.
50 seconds. You need some points. Let's see how you do. Get ready. Get set. Play.
I mean, you want to talk about like gay 80s shit. There's obviously the classic like Nightmare Part 2.
There's 1,000 points. Here come the boulders. Good. Good.
From what I understand, is
Staying on the edge. That's the way to do it. Can you
I
pick
think
it
I played the Atari game of this,
look
but
out. You got it. All right. No, you didn't get it. I guess the boulder got you. You got to go for it again.
yeah, this arcade version, I've seen this before. It looks pretty sick.
There you go. Now let's get the aliens. 20 seconds. 19. There we go. 4,000 points. Way to go. 10 seconds. Look out. Look out. Whoa! Shoot at him.
Alexa, is Kroll available to stream anywhere? K-R-U-L-L.
He did pretty well. 10,040 points. A lot of points. And Lori, you got any special strategy for this one?
Well, I think I've got the same strategy that
Ooh.
Well, let's see. Okay, you'll have the same amount of time for sure. 50
Ooh, I can
seconds.
watch it on
Get
Paramount.
ready.
I might
Get
have
set.
to do
Play.
that at some stage.
There's one. Going north.
Alexa,
Whoa,
stop.
missed it. Missed it again.
You have it on
There you
DVD?
go.
Sick.
Look out for the boulders.
I want it on like VHS. No, you know what would be so sick? Kroll on Laserdisc.
All right.
That would be super sick.
Coming down with the boulders. Now looks like a smooth run down. Got it. Okay, 25 seconds coming up. Into the next screen. Here they go. 20 seconds. Look out, got you. Another one coming up. 10 seconds.
I want a Laserdisc player, but then it's just like, what the fuck would I do with it?
See if you get some more
I just
points.
play Laserdiscs. He's really good.
400 points. All right, you did fine. You're in the lead anyway. Come on back. Well, both of you are good players. Jerome, looks like you caught up a little bit right there.
I tried, Jeff.
Yes, you did. And you tried hard, and you did pretty well. Let's find out now exactly how well you did as we check the scores. Both of you, of course, had a chance to play Buck Rogers and Kroll, and one of you is going to play now for a very special prize. We'll total up the scores from both games. We'll see who plays the name of the game board. Lori, you have a total of 16,838.
Fuck yeah.
Jerome, you have 12,954.
Girl power, bitches.
Play the name of the game board. All right, Laura, you know how we play this. Behind you, we have 4 video screens. We are going to show you 4 video games. If you name the games correctly, you're going to win a terrific prize. You all set? Yeah. All right, turn around. Wish you good luck. In the upper left-hand corner, the first one is it Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong Jr.?
Donkey Kong Jr.
Right, you are. That's
Ronnie
one.
started the
In
Monday
second
show.
screen is
All right, we'll
Stargate
rate him.
Or Defender.
Defender.
We'll rate him.
Defender's right. Good for you. Number 3.
After this.
Is that The Pit or
Or
Robbie Roto?
after the stream, anyway.
The Pit is right. And number 4
We'll do a
is that
couple of them.
Puyan or Pig Circuit?
But it's Friday.
Puyan is right. You can go for. Hey, you're doing all right, my dear. Doing better than the Angels, as a matter of fact.
He-
Kevin, what does she win?
He put the Monday show on
Or
Friday
you've won
on
Spectrum Video's
purpose.
SV318,
You
the
do not
personal
want to fuck
computer
with
you grow
Ronnie.
into and not out of. Featuring built-in CPM compatibility,
Yo,
32K
used
of
on a
ROM and
mint
32K of RAM,
condition,
10 user-definable
fully
functions,
working
and
full
a built-in
Sega
joystick.
Dreamcast
From Spectrum
kiosk.
Video.
Oh, that is sick.
All right, thanks a lot, Kevin. How's that make you feel, all right?
Oh, I feel great.
I'm glad you do.
Had
We'll be
two
back in a minute and play the
controllers, a
final round of
CRT,
Starcade.
and
See who has a
everything.
chance to win their own video
Imagine like
arcade game.
owning one of those like GameCube kiosks that you can like get at McDonald's, where like all the thumbsticks are chewed up as a result of like 20
Here's the
years
latest
of
video game
use.
news from the Starcade hotline. From Detroit, the Saker 1. You can really get into this video game. Climb into the cockpit, button up, and it takes off, floating on a cushion
Like
of
all the
air to really
joysticks
put you
are like
inside
all the
action.
metal on
You're
or
in
all the
control.
rubber on
Taking on
the
attacking spaceships, bobbing
joysticks
and
are
weaving,
chewed
really
up,
a
and
part
there's
of the
just
game.
like
The Saker 1, a
grease
new idea
stains
in
and
video
shit
games.
stains all
And now
over
back
it.
to Starcade. Here's Jeff Edwards.
Okay, Kev, thanks a lot. We have Lori and Jerome here, and this is...
Sold it for 3K
Jerome,
when
what
you were
makes you so
terminally
happy?
ill.
I'm just glad to be on the show. I enjoy everybody around here. I really enjoyed myself being a contestant. So I'm glad I got picked.
Well, it's fun having you here, man. Really fun. You're still a little bit behind. You got to score some points, so we'll see how you do. This is round 2, the big challenge. Only one game left to play. This time only 40 seconds to play it. After that, we'll total up all the scores, and the top scorer on all games is going to get a chance to win Sinistar. Terrific game. So if you're ready, here's your last question. Wrong pocket. All right, now. Here we go. Hands on buzzers. The animals in Zookeeper are elephants, snakes, camels, rhinos, moose, and what other? Yeah, Jerome.
Lions.
Right you are.
Right.
I didn't have to give you a choice. Now, this is important to you because you need to score some points. We have 3 games up there. We haven't picked a mystery game yet. It's one of them, and you want to pick a game, I think, that would get you some points. So which do you want to play?
I hope the mystery game
Zookeepers.
is Wacko.
Yeah!
A wild game, Zookeeper. If you've never played Zookeeper,
All right,
it just
Jerome.
has like the most
The mystery
ADHD
game is Wacko,
soundscape
and
of
so
all
is the
time.
announcer who's going to tell you about it.
And your prize is the Touchmatic 1600 from American Bell. It's the telephone that remembers, featuring 15 automatic dialing buttons, 3 for special emergencies, and it redials the last number dialed. Available at Bell phone centers nationwide.
Okay,
Oh my
Kevin,
God, a
thanks a lot.
phone
Now,
with
Jerome,
redial?
you picked
Stop.
Wacko.
That's
That's
just
the game you have
too,
to play.
that's just
So,
too
Kevin's gonna tell us how
technologically
to play it,
brilliant.
and
We will
Kevin?
never be able to
It's
like peek
Wacko
after
and your
that.
Captain Cruiser, flying low in your saucer, taking on all kinds of strange creatures. Zap them in pairs and they disappear. Zap only one and you create mutants that have to be changed back before they can be
Slow the
zapped
fuck
out.
down,
Big
spaceman.
creatures
You
become
got
little creatures,
redial.
and little creatures can't be zapped until all the big ones are gone. It's you and your little cruiser in a world gone wacko.
All right, Jerome,
A
it's a
world
wild
gone
game. You need some points.
wacko!
Don't let them touch your cruiser. You know what happens then.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. This is it.
All right, yeah, this is it. You hit them, the same creatures consecutively. They start to shift.
Built
You hit
in
'em
one
and they
number
get some
read.
points,
Oh
okay?
shit! So
All
it
right,
was like
turn around. You'll
literally
have
just
40
speed
seconds.
dial.
Good luck. You ready?
Man, I wish
Set.
phones still had
Play.
speed dial. Speed dial was cool. You literally just
you touched
pressed
it right
one
away.
number and you could
Don't let
just
it touch you.
call a number. I mean, I guess that made more sense
don't
back
let
when
it
phones
touch
had
you, Jerome.
buttons, but still. I guess nowadays you can just call Siri and have her call whatever number you want. Google, Gemini, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah. Now you got it. Okay, 10 seconds.
Or Bigsby. Poor Galaxy users who have to live with Bigsby.
1,200 points. All right, Jerome.
That almost makes Siri
Go on
decent
back,
by
Laurie, come on
comparison.
down.
Almost.
It is Wacko. You familiar with the game?
Yeah, I know how to play.
All right, I don't have to give you any hints then. You have 40 seconds just like Jerome. Good luck to you,
She's
Laurie.
like,
Get ready.
she's just like, bitch, I got
Set.
this.
Play.
Stand the fuck back. Stand the fuck back, chumps.
All right, doing fine. There you go. Plenty of time, 25 seconds.
Assistant could do Gemini before. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of. Yeah, she's got this.
There you got him. 10 seconds.
She's in the zone. Focus, focus, focus. Speaking of which, download Focus on your local itch.io. The latest and greatest, hottest VN of the 21st century.
He's a nice guy. Go on back and we'll total up all the scores. Well, we're going to find out right now who the winner is, but I want to say both of you have been nice players. It's been wonderful having you here.
Thank you.
Let's find out what the results are now. Laura, you
Yeah,
have a grand
imagine
total
putting
of
these cracked gamers.
19,000.
No, they would probably do pretty well at.
14,000.
She would probably be cracked at Dark Souls, I bet.
All right. Well, Lori, you're about 3 inches taller now, all squeezed up like a tube of toothpaste. Jerome, thank you. Take care. Good luck.
She would probably
don't
be
pick
super
me up, man.
cracked
Get
at
back
Dark
in
Souls.
there. Get back in there. Lori,
I hope she's doing okay. I hope
we
she's
have a
still playing
special
video
prize
games
for
and
you,
still
Kevin.
kicking ass.
It's the Texas Instruments home computer and monitor for education, home finance, and entertainment. You're not just playing, you're learning with the home computer and monitor from Texas Instruments.
Good enough. And
I
also,
still
of
need
course,
to
you won the right play
learn
for
how to
grand
emulate the
prize for home video
TI
arcade
computer,
game. We'll
and
do
then
that
I also
right
need
after
to
this.
learn what games are good on it.
Some of our contestants and some members of the studio audience will receive Trigger Elite, the high-performance joystick from Electra Concepts, with select sensitivity settings, rapid-fire bar, 5-year guarantee, and more.
That move
Your
would
video
have that
system's
guy in
complete with
prison
Trigger
today.
Elite.
Shit.
And 3 brand new games
I
for the
totally
Commodore
missed it.
64
What the
by
fuck
Tronix,
happened?
Juice, Suicide Strike, and Kid Grid.
Suicide
Fast action,
Strike,
complex
let's
strategy,
go!
superior sound, and multiple levels of play by Tronix.
I think I'm gonna need to add Suicide Strike to my Romperee
This is
list,
the big
because I'm gonna have
challenge
to
for
see
you.
what the
A
hell
chance
that
to win
game
your own
is.
video arcade game. There's still 2 games left
Answer,
unplayed.
it's probably
Journey and
just
Congo
like
Bongo. During the
Galaxian
commercial
or
break,
Space
we informed
Invaders
you
or something.
that if you picked
but
Journey, you'd have to
he
score at
picked
least
her up,
1,614 points. Okay? If you pick Congo Bongo, you have to score at least 2,085
Jeff
points.
Edwards
Those are
strong.
the average scores of the 20 other players who played these same games. You reach your decision, understand, and you pick Congo Bongo.
Mm-hmm.
Congo Bongo it is.
Or was
means
that
if you score
Jerome?
2,085
No, yeah.
points or more in
Yeah,
30
Jerome's
seconds,
strong.
you're going to win this Sinistar. All right, well, Kevin tells us about Congo
Oh,
Bongo.
hell
Let's
yeah,
go over
win
and get ready to play.
Sinistar. You've
I
earned
say,
it.
Lori, welcome
You need
to the
Sinistar in your life.
Congo, where you are in hot pursuit of Bongo the gorilla, climbing up steep cliffs, jumping
Rewind?
across
Yeah,
waterfall.
okay, I'll
You are
rewind
in
it.
the
There you go.
I didn't catch that.
Watch out. Yeah. Now you got it. 10 seconds. Tell her, baby. Go on back. Laurie, come on down. All right, I don't have to give you any. All right, 3,000 points. Even Jerome was cheering you on, Laurie.
I know, he's so encouraging.
He's a nice guy. Go on back and we'll total up all the scores. Well, we're going to find out right now who the winner is, but I want to say both of you have been nice players. It's been wonderful having you here.
Thank you.
Let's find out what the results are now. Laura, you have a grand total of 19,838. That's good. Jerome, you have 14,154. Laurie's the winner. Good for you, Laurie.
Jerome wasn't too bad. Yo!
All right.
Oh, shit!
Well, Laurie, you're about 3
Damn.
inches taller now, all squeezed up like a tube of toothpaste. Jerome, thank you. Take care. Good luck to you. Oh, don't pick me up, man. Get back in there. Get back in there. And Laurie, for being today's winner.
Damn.
And here we go. Ready? Get set. Play. Back to the left, and you won't get hit by any coconuts. Hint.
Okay, what was this Congo Bongo, I guess?
It's Congo Bongo. You're going to have 30 seconds to play it. One little hint, as the hunter goes up the steps, keep him off over to the left, and you won't get hit by any coconuts.
All right.
All right, because we all want you to win that Sinistar. You're going to have 30 seconds to do it, and you need to score
Fair enough.
2,085 points or more. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go. Ready? Get set. Play.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you know,
Here we go.
it's not bad. It's just Jerome's.
That's way. Now you're going. Got him. Make good jump. Okay. 630 points so far.
It is.
Oh, too bad. Another hunter coming up. Don't quit now. 12 seconds to go.
Ooh, she might not be able to do this.
8. Not enough, Lori. If you don't get to the top right away, it's kind of tough on you. But you're such a good contestant. Hope you had a good time.
Oh, I sure did.
And you got some neat prizes too. Hey, tune us in again,
Just
will you?
played
We'll be back
Congo
on Starcade
Bongo
in the
with
next show.
Jerome in
This is Kevin.
midair.
See you then. Hope all your troubles get zapped. Bye bye.
She met her end with Congo Bongo. Ain't that always how it is? That's just how, Congo Bongo is always just the final boss in life, isn't it? What a...
This is Kevin McMahon speaking. Starcade is a JM production. This is Starcade, TV's first video arcade game show, starring your favorite video games and some brand new ones being introduced to the public
pretty
for
much
the first time anywhere.
Well.
And now, here's your host for Starcade, Jeff Edwards.
I guess that was
thank you
video
very
now.
much. Welcome to Starcade, where we're backstage. Our
Who's
players
gonna
are
have to
warming
show
up
off
for today's
video
big match. A
power
couple of
at
good
some
players
stage?
today, and one of them is going
If
to have
I'm
the
showing off
opportunity to win
Starcade,
the
I gotta
very
show
own
off
video
video power
arcade
at
game.
some
Players, you ready? Ready? All right, let's go play Starcade. Here we go. All right, nice studio audience. Hi there at home. Here's our contestants, and we're going to have a good time today. Let's meet our contestants right now. You are?
Chris Curtin.
Chris, nice to meet you.
Chris
That T-shirt
Curtin.
says, I survived the Coalinga earthquake, May 2nd, 1983. You did indeed. What happened during the earthquake with you?
Well, I was in
Chris
arcade
Curtin.
playing
That definitely
Space Duel with
sounds
my
like the
friends.
name of like a
We're
senator
trying to
or
hold the machine up and
something.
play at the same time.
You mean in the middle of the quake, you're still playing?
Yeah.
How'd you do on it?
We did okay, then we let the machine drop.
Well, there's a player who played in spite of anything. And your name?
Mike Schoenwetter.
Mike, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Tell me a little bit
She
about
played an arcade game in the middle of an
Campbell High School.
earthquake?
And my
Girl,
interests are
don't
tennis and
do
stock
that.
market.
Tennis in the stock market. I'll talk to you after the show, my friend. You may be able to give me some good tips. As you know, our
Granted,
contestants
L
are
is
matched up
streamed in
based
the
on
middle
their
of an
playing ability
earthquake.
and
It's
playing
fine.
today's games, and one of you is going to have a chance to win this fabulous video arcade game. Today it is
I haven't
Bump
streamed
and
in the
Jump.
middle of anything.
Okay, Mike and Chris, shake hands. Get ready to go play Starcade.
My one
Here we
USB
go.
cable
And while
caught
you go over there,
fire,
Kevin will tell us about the games we'll be
in the
dealing with
middle
today.
of a stream. That's
Jeff,
the
we've
worst
got an
I've had to deal
all-star
with.
lineup today, from rock and roll to Formula Racing to the Galactic Empire. Our first game today, Pole Position. And
Pole
it is an
Position!
exhilarating game. Next is Journey, a
Hell
rocking
yeah.
game in outer space. Then Star Wars, and the Force is with you.
Oh, that
Donkey
Star
Kong
Wars
Jr.,
game is totally
and Son
sick.
tries to free Papa. And last but not least,
Joust.
a pointed confrontation while flying and flapping. Jeff?
Mhm.
Oh, some
Flying
good
and
games today.
flapping.
Chris and Mike, you're going to have a good time.
Flying and
5
fapping.
games. Both of you had a chance to play them before today's show. And as you know by now, one of them is the mystery
Your
game.
house
you pick that in
has
the
a
first
strong
3 games,
foundation.
you'll
Fair
win an
enough.
automatic prize, okay? Right now, let's let our home audience know what the mystery game is. We'll ask Kevin to whisper that.
I feel like they would kind of have to have a strong foundation in the
That's it. That's the
Philippines
mystery game. I
where
have a question for
earthquakes
you,
are
Chris
kind
and
of
Mike.
common.
First one to buzz in gets to answer the question. Answer correctly, you'll
That would
pick
still
first
scare the
arcade
shit
game.
out of me.
The object of the game Gyrus
Especially
is
if
to
I were,
reach
like,
A, the safety
right,
of
like,
Earth,
near a
B,
fault
the edge
line
of
or
the universe.
something.
Mike.
The edge of the universe.
No, sorry, it's to reach the safety of Earth, and you, Chris, get a chance to pick the first game. 5 games up there. Which one do you want to play?
Joust.
Joust. That's the mystery game. Good choice for you, Kevin. What does Chris get for picking the mystery game?
It's Mr. Disc, a compact, personal, portable phonograph no bigger than a man's shoe. Plays 45s and
Mr.
LPs from its
Disc.
own self-contained
Oh
batteries.
yeah, that's right.
Mr.
That's what we
Disc.
called it here.
All right.
We called it Mr. Disc. I think
Okay,
it was in
Joust
the
it is.
UK
That's a
that
fun
they
game.
called
One
it
of
the
my
Sound
favorites, and Kevin will
Burger.
tell us how to play it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jousting is not
It was
a
called
game.
the
Jousting is a
Sound.
way of life, sire. Ride proudly on thy ostrich, toppling thy opponents from their mounts. Strike them soundly from the top.
Like I said, they brought back
Of
the
eggs that
they
fall
brought
before
back
they
that
can hatch
record
and
player.
pour
You can
foes.
buy
Thy
the
wings to
Sound
avoid danger
Burger.
and enter into the manly sport of jousting. Thy game, sire. Chris is Joust.
Okay, Kevin
There's
and
no
Chris, you picked
point.
Joust. Why'd you pick Joust?
I like
wallowing
the game.
in fear,
you good at it?
better to
Barely.
operate.
It's a little
with what
different
you
with
can
50 seconds
control.
rather
Fair
than in the
enough.
arcade, and I'll give you a little bit of advice. So far, no one has followed it, so I have no idea whether
You
it
have
works or
no
not.
control
But,
over
you might
what
wanna listen
happens
this
to you in
too,
life,
Mike.
but you have
If
control
you
over
hang
how
out
you
underneath
react to it
the
and what you
top
do
ledge,
going
to
forward.
either edge of it, you have a little better shot at it than if you go up to the top. Now, I can see by your face you don't think that's good advice. All right, that's okay. You have 50 seconds. Here we go. Get ready, get set, play.
Joust is good. I still way prefer Balloon Fight. Balloon Fight just has way better controls in my opinion than Joust. It's not as slippery.
Yeah, good. Way to play.
Which, like, I guess, like, you could argue that maybe kind of adds a little bit to the challenge of Joust. I just think Balloon Fight is way better control.
Go after the egg. Yeah, picked it up.
You don't feel like you're constantly on ice as much in Balloon Fight.
Yes, 15 seconds. Great score so far. Hurry. 9 seconds. $8,500. Now, Chris, when you were playing that, it seemed like you were disappointed. I thought you were doing great. What was the matter?
Well, I didn't catch
I think
the
this
eggs.
one's a little bit
I thought you brought
louder,
a bunch.
so
Let's
I'm
see
gonna
how well
turn it
Mike
down
does. Come on down,
slightly.
Mike. Chris goes back. How do you feel about Joust, Mike?
I feel pretty confident.
All right, you have 50 seconds just like Chris did. If you're set, you're ready, get set, play.
Even if God appeared in front of you and told you were going to die, you'd punch his lights out. Buddhism, probably.
Okay, good. Whoop, go, all right. Go for it. Got it. 30 seconds. Where are they? Where are they? Here they come. Got it. Great. All right. Doing fine. 15 seconds. Way to pick the egg up. $13,000, Mike. Congratulations. Really nice.
You're not
play. How do
even
you feel
kidding.
about
You just
that?
heavily
You should
paraphrased
feel
it.
pretty good.
Oh.
That's a good score. We're going to take a break, then we'll be right back to see who gets to choose the next game here on Starcade. You all stay with us.
Some of the Starcade staff stays at the beautiful Pacific Plaza Hotel, a small Grand Lux hotel in the European tradition, 1 block from Union Square in San Francisco. The Starcade audience travels by way of Trailways bus lines. No bus, plane, or train gets you there cheaper than Trailways. Go Big Red, go Trailways. The grand prize today on Starcade is the video arcade game Bump and Jump. Put your pedal
Bump
to the
and
metal
Jump,
push your way
aka
through the traffic
better
and
version
jump
of
when you
that
can't drive.
Munchmobile
It's
game.
Bump and Jump, furnished by Dana East. And now back to Starcade.
Bump and
with
Jump is
Jeff
a fun
Edwards.
game.
Okay, thank you. All right, we finished the game.
NES,
Joust, let's check the score and see where we are. Chris, you have a total so
version
far
of Bump and Jump is the best one because it's got like
Mike,
good
you have
music and it's a little bit updated.
13,000. Chris, it looks like you picked a game that he was good at.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, you're in the lead. There's still one more game to be played in this round, and then after that, the total points scored on both games will determine who gets to play the name of the game board. I have another question for you, if you're ready. Here it is. All of the Pac-Men except one has 2 names, a real name and a nickname. Which has only one name? A. Pinky or B. Sue?
They have nicknames?
I'll repeat it. All of the Pac-Men except
Is
one
that lore?
has 2 names, a real name and a nickname. Which has only one name? A. Pinky or B. Sue? Mike.
Sue.
Sue is right, yes. Good for you. All right, you get to pick the game. Mystery game is still up there. What's the next game we're going to play?
Star Wars.
Star Wars. What a game
Star
that is,
Wars
too.
is a
Incredible
really cool game.
And Kevin will explain that to us. Kev?
Darth Vader, in command of the Empire's Death Star, is approaching the rebel planet.
All is in confusion, and Princess Leia has called you forward. You must join the rebellion to repel the attack, or all is lost. You cannot waver now. With you at the lead of Princess Leia's rebel force, the galaxy may survive. Use your shield. It will survive multiple hits before it leaves you. Then trust in the presence of Obi-Wan Kenobi. And remember,
3D.
the Force will be with you always.
Thank you, Wokey. Okay, Mike, now this is Star Wars. There are 3 levels. There's the easy level, the medium level, and the hard level. Unless you're really good at it, you only have 50 seconds. You can pick either level you want, but I would advise to both of you to pick the easy level to get more points. How do you feel about it?
I'll pick the easy level.
All right, you all set to go? You have 50 seconds. Get ready.
3D.
Get set. Go.
3D's nuts.
Got it.
This shit was state of the art for 1983.
Good shot.
Like, we were just getting used to Pac-Man, and then they throw this shit at us. Not to mention Dragon's Lair.
Stop the fireball. You got it. 30 seconds. There's another one. Whoops.
You just,
On the shield.
like, we're just getting used to Pac-Man, and you throw Dragon's Lair at us, and it's just like, what? It's a fucking movie now? You can just do that?
10 seconds. Doing great.
They did a couple sequels to the Star Wars game.
9,929. Okay, my friend, nice play. Head on back. Here comes Chris. Okay, Chris, you saw what he did. How are you at Star Wars?
I'm okay.
All right, it's a great game. As I told him, you have 3 levels, easy, medium, and hard. I think if you're not too good at it, it's the best to try the easy level, get more points.
I kind of want to give that guy a
wedgie,
wedgie, I'm sorry.
Remember that the ships, when you destroy them, count more than fireballs. You ready to go?
Yeah.
We'll wish you good luck. Ready? Get set, play. All right, you got it. 40 seconds. Plenty of time. Missed you. There you go. Going great. You going in? Plenty of time. 20 seconds or more. Jump the fireball.
This is the boss.
Doing great. Still have 5 shields left. 10 seconds. Good. All right, 10,000.
The vector
Over
display
10,000
admittedly
points.
does
Head on
kind of
back.
look pretty
I think you caught up to
nauseating to a
Mike a little
camera,
bit.
but if
Let's
you
see
look
it
at it
was
in
enough.
real life, I promise you,
Both
it's
of you had a
actually
chance
sick
to
as
play
fuck.
Joust and Star Wars, and one of you now is going to play for a very special prize, so we're going to total up the scores from both games and see who gets to play the name the game board. Chris, I think you caught up a little bit to Mike. Whether it's enough or not, we'll find out. So as we total the scores, we find out that Chris has a grand total of 18,579.
All right. Pretty good.
All right. And Mike, you have 22,929. You're
Mike
still ahead.
wins.
Come on down here, Mike. All
GG
right, now
Mike.
you know all about this. Behind you is the Name the Game board. We're going to show you 4 video games. If you name the games correctly, we have a prize for you. You all set to go?
I sure am.
All right, turn around. Upper left-hand corner is the first screen we'll deal with. Number 1, is that Space Race or Asteroid?
Asteroids.
Right you are. Take a look at number 2, Indie Race or Turbo?
Turbo.
Turbo is right.
Yeah.
Number 3, Whack-A-Mole or Holy Moly?
Whack-A-Mole.
No, sorry. Number 4, is that Robotron or Alien Advance?
Robotron.
Robotron is right. Good for you, Mike.
Robotron.
You got 3 out of 4.
It sounds
Nice
like
going, and we have a
Robitussin.
prize for 3 out of 4. Kevin?
It's Sicey Sensor Chess, providing the realism
Robotron-
of intelligent chess
Robotron
and the performance
brand
of a computer in
Robitussin.
a compact package. Sicey's
That should be
provides
a
8
thing.
levels of strategic play for the beginner to the advanced player. Sicey's.
Thank you, Kevin. Okay, Mike, you have a nice lead, but Chris is creeping up on you. We'll see what happens in the next round when we play the final round of Starcade, and we'll see who has a chance to take home Bump and Jump. We'll be right back.
Love Robitussin.
Here's the
Like
latest
Matt
video
and-
game news from the Starcade hotline.
Like straight vodka.
One of the major game manufacturers conducted a survey recently of players and discovered that the average video game player is a well-adjusted teenager who's active socially,
FF6 on
enjoys sports,
Starcade,
and
hell
maintains
yeah.
a B average in school. 44% of all players of video games usually play
You
with
can
a
get
friend,
the most
and
EXP.
an additional 17% play with a family member.
They should
It seems
no.
that
They
the
should
players
like
are real
bring back
smart, sociable
Starcade
people.
and then
Too
just
bad about
like
the host of our show, Jeff Edwards.
I don't know. The problem
Okay,
is
Kevin.
like games aren't like
I'll
high
get you for
score
that.
based, so like
Okay,
a
Chris and
game
Mike, here we are
wouldn't
in round
really
two in the big
a
challenge.
game like
Only
this
one
wouldn't
game left
really
to play.
work.
As you know,
But
only
like
40 seconds to play it. After that, we
No,
fill
it
up all the
could.
scores.
Like-
The top scorer on all games is going to have a chance.
this
to win
could
that bump and
work.
jump
You just have to like
arcade
kind of
game. You guys ready?
retool it. It would have to
Here's the
kind
last
of be
question.
like
Hands on buzzer.
I guess just like
When the turtles turn
MLG.
blue in the game
MLG
Frogger,
kind
what are they
of
preparing
like
to do?
is just
Mike.
Dive.
this
Dive
now.
is right. I didn't even have to give him the choices. A diver beat
Like
us
Major
here.
League Gaming,
He
like
beat you
just
to it
people
by a hair,
playing
Chris,
like
and that means he gets a chance to pick
like
the last
Fortnite
game.
or
What is it going
what's
to be,
the other
Mike?
one?
Journey.
Journey. All right, Journey it is. And here's a man who's always on a trip to tell us about it.
Well, it seems that wild alien groupies have seized the rock
Your
group
grandfather
Journey's
got drunk one night
electro-supercharged
in
instruments.
1983
Now they must
from
trek through hazardous obstacles
sipping
in quest of
NyQuil.
each instrument, and then battle their way back to the Scarab vehicle. When all 5
Oh,
instruments
hell
are recovered,
yeah. Do
Journey
that.
plays a concert while Herbie guards the stage.
And
for
then
the
you-
groupies. It's Journey, a rockin' game.
play for a Steam
Okay,
Deck.
Mike,
yeah.
we have 40
No,
seconds
that
to
would
play.
actually
This
be
is the
cool,
last
and then you
game.
could have
You'll
like
have 5
kids
instruments to choose
versus
from. You can choose
like
whichever one you wanna
adults.
go
It would
for,
just
with 4
be like
instruments and a microphone.
you
Some
could have
players think
like
the microphone is the easiest
12-year-old
screen. I don't know. Would you
kids
have any,
who.
preference?
Not really.
I mean, like, I was a
which direction you're
12-year-old
going.
kid.
You're all
I was
set?
into
You can turn
retro
around?
video games. 12-year-olds who are
Ready?
into this shit exist.
Set?
And then you could have them
Play.
against, like, 50-year-olds who actually grew up with these games.
And what will he choose? He's going for
And yeah, you can
the
play for a
microphone.
Steam Deck. So either way, you can either play
Here we
modern
go.
games
Don't
or
get
emulate
free
old
engaged.
games.
Good.
And it's like the
All right.
perfect
Very
emulation
smooth.
device.
Got the mic now. Can you blast your way up? Doing fine. 25
It would be a
seconds.
great show. You know what? We need to make this show right
All
now.
right, going up.
Get in touch with whoever the fuck
Gotcha.
is still in
That's
charge of
right. But you have time
television.
for some more points.
Brendan
We'll see you in a
Carr,
second.
yeah.
Going quick. See if we can make some more points. 13 seconds. Good. Got the microphone. Blast his way
Fuck
up.
this song specifically.
4,600. You played that really well, Mike. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You're
It
welcome.
knows
Head
the
on
mic
back. Here
stage
comes
is the
Chris.
most points, yeah.
Chris. Oh, Mike is putting it to you there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, again, you have 5 different things, 4 instruments and a microphone to go for. Do you think you'll go for the microphone like he did or what?
Yeah, I'll try.
You try the
It knows
microphone,
what's
you'll have 40
what.
seconds. Good luck. Ready? Play.
All right. Prepare to get smoked, Chris.
Going for the microphone, and here we go. Through the gates.
Oh, no, no. No, he's got this. Let him cook.
Got the
Let him
microphone.
cook.
Blast his way up.
They're both doing pretty good at the game. Look at them this.
No, he got you. That's okay. Gotta go again. 15 seconds. Time's running. Oh, no. Too bad, Chris. Doggone it.
This is a fun show. I gotta show this off again at some point.
Oh, I'm afraid, Chris, time ran out on you. Head on back, my friend. And that's going to do it for Starcade right now, and we're going to find out now who is going to get a chance at the old
Poor Chris.
bump and jump. Chris, you played a nice game. You survived the Coalinga earthquake, and so far you survived Starcade. Let's see where you are. The total score for Chris is 21,329.
Nope.
Not bad. And Mike, you have a
Nope.
total score of 27,529. You're the winner. Congratulations to you. Chris, you don't go home empty-handed. You won the mystery game. That'll be a nice prize for you. And thanks for
I
being
mean, you
here on the
kind of
show.
have
Mike,
to,
it's
though,
hard
if
to
you're on
play
a
these
time
games.
limit.
Shakes,
You
so-
kind of have, like, no
Okay,
choice
Chris.
but to rush
Mike,
it.
you are our big winner for being today's big winner.
You gotta
Kevin
take
has something
risks
special
if you're,
for you.
like, you know, under the gun
It's
against
the
the clock.
Aquarius Compact from Mattel Electronics, a complete home computer system with a keyboard, a printer, a data
Oh,
recorder,
that thing
and a memory
sucked
expander
ass, the
packed together to perform
Aquarius.
together from Mattel Electronics.
So imagine
Loosen up
a
that
worse
hand, because in a moment
Intellivision.
you're gonna be
So
going
it's
for
the
bump and jump and see
Intellivision,
if
but
you can take that
lower
home with you. We'll do
spec
that
and
right after
just
these words.
absolutely terrible. Chris is now Homelander.
Some of our contestants and some members of the studio audience will receive Trigger Elite, the high-performance joystick from Electra Concepts, with select sensitivity settings, rapid-fire bar, 5-year guarantee, and more. Your video system's complete with Trigger Elite. And three brand new games for the VIC-20 by Tronix.
That joystick
Scorpion,
looks
Deadly
very
Skies, and
funicular.
Gold Fever.
I'm sorry, it
Fast
just
action,
kind of
complex
does.
strategy, superior sound, and multiple levels of play by Tronix.
And welcome back to Starcade. Okay, Mike, you've been playing really
They
well
made it
today.
look exactly
Now you have
like a
chance
big
to win
black
your own
dick.
arcade
I'm
game.
just
We
saying.
still have 2 games left unplayed, Pole Position and Donkey Kong Jr., okay? During the commercial break, we informed you that if you picked Pole Position, you have to score at least 6,224 points. If you picked Donkey Kong, you'd have to score at least 2,415 points. Those are the average scores of more than 20 other players that played these same games. So, you reached your decision, and you picked...
Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey
Okay, that means if you
Kong!
score
Let's go!
2,415
It's on.
points or
It's
more in
on like
30
Donkey
seconds,
Kong.
you're going to win our grand prize, Bump and Jump. So Kevin will tell us about Donkey
Oh,
Kong
hell
Jr. We'll get ready
yeah.
to
Bump
go over
and jump
play.
is the shit.
Mario, beware of Donkey Kong
Mario,
Jr.
beware.
He's crafty, he's fearless,
Mario,
and he's
where
out to
are
rescue
you?
Papa Kong from your clutches, scoring points as he climbs, avoiding the brigade of snapping jaws, ape-eating birds, and energy pods. Watch out, Mario. The son of Donkey Kong is out to rescue Papa.
Well, Mike, I hope you're
What a
good at
weird
Donkey Kong
game,
Jr. I have to
'cause,
tell you,
like,
I have this game in
this
my
is like
dressing
the
room.
only
I play it
game
all
where
the time.
Mario
It's
is the
most
villain.
frustrating thing I've ever done in my life.
I guess
I
just
haven't
because
gotten
like they didn't know what the
2,415
hell to
points
do
using
with
all of my
Mario,
juniors.
so they just made him the
Well, I
villain
figure
for
if I
this
go for the
one
fruit,
game.
I can probably pull it off.
All right, I wish you good luck. 30 seconds.
I don't
is
know
what
why
you
they
have to
did
score
that.
2,415 points. You do that, and you're going to take home Bump and Jump. Okay?
Okay.
Good luck to you, Mike. Get
From
ready.
what I understand,
Get
that
set.
game was just kind of
Play.
outsourced, so that might be why they just didn't know what the hell to do with him.
And here comes Junior.
Oh, drop the fruit. Drop the fruit. Do it.
Waiting, and good.
Yeah.
You got 400. Now you got
GG's.
1,200 points. You can double that. You're going to be in good shape. There's 400. Good jump. All right.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
Doing fine. 1,600. 9 seconds. Look out. Good play.
Maybe.
You did it. You did
Yay!
it. Congratulations. Way to go.
GG's.
Mike. You right at the last couple of
I
seconds.
didn't doubt you for a second.
All right, Mike's going to take a bump and
Don't
jump.
rewind.
I'll see you in the next Starcade. This is Jeff Edwards. Hoping all
Mario
your troubles get
jumping.
zapped. Bye-bye.
Wanted for domestic abuse. Oh no. Mamma mia! Shares the same prison cell as Yoshi. Yoshi, obviously in there for tax evasion.
Jeff Edwards' wardrobe furnished by the Tailored Man of San Francisco. Some of the Starcade set furnished by
All right,
RCA.
we can watch, like, maybe
this
one
is
or
Kevin
two more
McMahon
episodes.
speaking. Starcade is a JM production.
Ah, this is an older episode.
Starcade, TV's first video arcade game show. A game show for today. And here's your host, Mark Richards.
This is the old host again.
Welcome to Starcade. Our two players have been warming up for today's exciting competition, and they'll be competing
Like, they
against
realized
each other
pretty
for some
quickly that this
fantastic
guy
prizes
was
by playing the
inferior and they
world's
just got
newest
Jeff
and most
Edwards.
exciting video arcade games. Players,
He's
are you
not
about ready to play some
awful,
games?
I would say. It's just
Have
Jeff
some fun,
Edwards
win
is
some
way,
prizes.
way
Let's
better.
go
Jeff
play
Edwards is a genuinely, like, kind of cool guy. Or, like, I'd say more so he just has, like, a better rapport with contestants. Bricks and mushrooms. Latest. Yeah, that's true. That is a thing. That is like actual lore.
How are you?
Fine.
Nice to have you with us on the program. And Rod Honeyman. Hello, Rod.
They're like literally just like
Well,
some of
good.
the toads
Let's find
that
out about our
turned to
players right now.
stone.
And I understand that, Rich, you collect comic books and you also bake.
Yes, I do. I collect DC comic books, and I've got about 500 of them, and I also the baking.
And then if you look into like the lore of like how Mario treated Wario as kids, it kind of just makes you feel really bad for Wario.
I know, but I wasn't prepared.
Okay, nice to have you with us, Rich. And Rod, I understand that you play the drums.
Yes, I do.
Since when did you decide you wanted to be a drummer?
About 3 years ago.
What kind of set do you
Oh
have?
no.
I have 4.
I feel for that poor kid's
Do
parents.
you know the Gene Krupa?
More towards an Alex Van Halen.
Sure. Oh, my favorite. Oh, yeah, I remember him very well. Rich and Rod, shake hands if you will, please. Let's get ready to play Starcade. And both Rich and Rod have been matched up as contestants based on their various playing ability on the various arcade games we have on Starcade. And speaking of the games, we have 5 games in our show today. And 3 of those games you'll both be
Chrono
playing.
is
And then the
Jesus.
winner of the game gets to play
He
one of
could
the
be.
2 remaining games for the grand prize. And we have a prize for you, your very own video arcade game. Yes,
But that's
and here's
just a
Kevin to tell
theory.
us what that
A
prize
game
is.
theory.
Kevin?
It's Jungle Hunt, with lots of tree
Jungle
swinging action
Hunt,
to rescue the
classic.
fair maiden from the savages. Jungle Hunt, furnished by Taito America.
Well, that's your prize. One of you could go home with that prize today. There's 2 rounds of competition on Starcade. You'll both be playing 2 games in round 1, 1 game in round 2. The high score at the end of each round of competition gets to play the bonus round for some additional prizes. And let me tell you right now that we have 5 games on the show, and here's Kevin to tell us all about today's 5 games.
Mark, game 1 is Pooh Yan, a pig out for
Pooh
little
Yan.
piggies. Game 2 is Ms. Pac-Man, a petite lady munching her way through the maze. Game 3,
petite
Donkey
hey,
Kong, a game
don't
of
fat
rescue.
shame Miss Pac-Man.
Game 4 is Moon Patrol, a terrestrial game in another world. And Game 5, Super Zaxxon, a
Super
supersonic flight
Zaxxon
through
is a
space
game
and
for
time.
aliens.
Those are the 5 games on today's program. Some you'll recognize, others
They
will
already
be
they
brand
got
new to you.
Zaxxon,
And let
a
me tell you
game
right
that's
now, Rich
bullshit,
Rod,
and
one of
made
those
it more
games has
bullshit.
a bonus prize attached to it. You pick that game, and that prize is yours. Let's see who gets to pick the very first game. I have a question based on video arcade games. The first one to press the buzzer, answer correctly, gets to pick. Good luck to both Rich and Rod on Starcade. Here's the question. In the game Robotron, super robots are taking over the world, and you must save the last family on Earth in the year A, 2084, or B, 2150. Rich.
2084.
That's what it is, 2084. And that means you get to pick the very first arcade
Some of us
game.
might
Which will it
actually
be,
live
Rich?
to see that year. We'll have to comment on how accurate Robotron 2084 is.
That sound means Moon Patrol was our special bonus game, and that means you also
I don't
won
know.
yourself a special
Would
prize.
I be
Kevin,
able to?
what did he win?
I'd be pretty
Two
old, but
of
I
your favorite
theoretically
Parker
could
Brothers
make
home
it to
video game
2084.
cartridges. The challenge awaits you, furnished by Parker Brothers.
Rich, you picked Moon Patrol, and here's Kevin to tell us all about that game. Kevin?
Your mission is to pilot your moon wagon on the lunar surface, avoiding UFOs, rocks, and other lunar obstacles,
You'd be
and
lucky to
jumping
see
over
next
craters.
year. Oh,
Score
yeah.
points by firing on the enemy UFOs, by destroying or jumping over lunar rocks and other obstacles, and by jumping moon craters. Make bonus points by reaching the goals set for you in better than average time. Time for your drive on the moon.
Rich, you've chosen Moon Patrol. You're going to play that right now. You have a 40-second time limit on our clock, and get as many points as you possibly can. Good luck to you. Turn around into playing position. Ready? Begin.
Yeah, like they couldn't even like get the camera to match the frame rate properly of the arcade, so you can just see like all the scan lines flickering. I remember those were the dark days of CRTs. CRTs were great as long as you didn't have to film them. I've
Rich,
definitely
are you happy
had
with
to
your
try
score?
filming CRTs before. It is not
It's
fun.
a new game.
It's a new game. You've never played it before.
No, I have not.
Well, we're going to give you 510 points for your efforts on Moon Patrol, and maybe you'll have a better opportunity to play it some other time.
All right,
and
thank
get
you.
higher than 510.
I hope so.
All right, right now, let's bring over Rod. Come on over here, Rod. Is this game new to you, or
I don't know. Those scan lines are
You've
kind of
never seen it
nostalgic,
before.
though. I'll be
I've seen it, but
honest.
I never played it.
Well, you're
I mean, I
going
guess
to
you can
play
emulate
it
them
right
now
within
with
40
like a filter,
seconds,
but
and you've got to
still,
try to
it's
beat
not the
Rich's
same.
510 points. And don't forget, we're playing for your very own video arcade game, and you just might walk home with it today.
That'd be great.
Lots of luck. Turn around, please. In position. We're going to give you 40 seconds on the clock. Ready? Begin.
And just like that high-pitched whine that CRT's made. Oh, man, that's nostalgic. I want a giant-ass CRT again. I miss them. If there are any still working, I might have to. I mean, you can get like a decently small, like 9-inch CRT. That's not out of the question. It doesn't take up too much room.
Well, it sounds like you got some friends out in the audience there.
Yeah.
And they're cheering you, and you should be happy because you have 1,250 points for the first half of the first round of competition on Starcade. We'll be back with Rich and Rod and more of Starcade after these words.
Again, I love the anxiety music of these first couple episodes. They should have kept that.
And welcome back to the second half of the first round of competition on Starcade. 4 games remaining. We have Rich and Rod. Rod, you should be very happy. You have a very good lead so far, and whoever has the highest number of points at the end of this game gets to play our very first bonus round for some fantastic prizes. You ready to play?
Rod is
Here
not
we
a
go.
common
Another question
girl's
based
name.
on video arcade games. How many rows of advancing aliens are there at the
Like,
beginning
usually
of the
it's, like,
game,
short for
Space
Roger or
Invaders?
something.
A, are there 5, or B, are there 6? Rich?
6.
No. 5 is the answer. Rod, you get to pick the next game. Which one will it be?
Super Zaxxon.
Super Zaxxon it is. You're going to play Super Zaxxon with Rod. Kevin, please tell us all about that game.
Travel at supersonic speeds through the galaxy in your Super
Oh,
Zaxxon
this game is
spacecraft. Soar past
for
an ominous
aliens.
floating
Fuck this
fortress,
game.
scoring points by battling hidden rockets, rotating turrets, tracking parabolic antennas, super spaceships, and
I do not
major
expect
barriers.
either one of
Survive
these
the tunnel
people
of
to do
doom
well in
and
Super
face the
Zaxxon. If they
fire-breathing
do well
dragon.
in Super
It's
Zaxxon, they
Super
are just
Zaxxon.
cracked
Rod,
at
you
video
chose in
games.
Super Zaxxon. You have a very comfortable lead, as I
And they
mentioned
should
just a
just
few
win
minutes
the
ago.
entire
And we're
competition.
playing a bonus round this game, so good luck to you. 40 seconds on our clock. Super Zaxxon, ready and begin.
Yo! Oh, he's doing good. This kid got potential. He got moxie. He got this. Alright, first death. What is that, like, second or third death? Okay, yeah. Alright.
Rod, I'll tell you, I guess that you played that game many times before.
Yeah.
The way you dodged those airplanes and those rockets.
Yeah.
5,000 points plus what you're
That is
Let's go
actually,
right
like,
now with
genuinely
Rich. Come on
pretty
up here,
good
Rich.
for this game. Seriously, if you don't believe me, load this game up in name and
Plus
play
he's
it.
also
It
about
will
1,000
kick your
ahead
ass.
of you as we go into this round.
It's a good challenge, but I'm willing to attempt it.
Well, good luck to you. We're going to give you 40 seconds on the time clock. Ready? Into position. Wait for my cue. Good luck to you. Ready? And begin.
Alright, not doing so bad so far. Alright. First death. Second death, I think, yeah. I think WizKid got it.
You look disappointed.
A little bit, yes.
Well, let's go on back to the podium and total up the scores, and let's see who gets to play our bonus
It's not
round
you,
for
it's
some
the
fine
game.
prizes. Rich,
It's the game,
it looks
buddy.
like for the first 2 games on Starcade, you have 2,410 points, and Rod, 6,250. You get to play our bonus game. So that means you come on down here with me, if you will, please. And Rod, we're going to show you on our TV screens right behind us 4 video arcade games, one at a time. And if you identify them correctly, we've got some great prizes for you. And here's Kevin to tell us what they are. Kevin?
Rod, for 3 correct answers, the whole band is right in your hand with the Casio VL Tone. 5 different instruments, 10 rhythms from rock to rumba, and a calculator too. The VL Tone from Casio, where miracles
What, it's a
never
calculator?
cease. And for 4 correct
They
answers,
just stuck
Rod,
a calculator on the
it's ColecoVision,
synthesizer?
home
That is
video
the most
arcade
80s
system with
ass
effects
thing I've
just
ever
like in the
seen.
arcades. Your vision is our vision. ColecoVision. from
ColecoVision!
Rod, those are the prizes
ColecoVision
you can win on
hype!
our bonus round. So if you're all
Let's
set to go, turn around
go!
with me if you will. We're going to
ColecoVision's
show
the
you 4
shit.
video arcade games, one at a time. I'll give you 2 answers. One of them is the right answer. You get them correctly, and you win yourself a prize. Let's take a look at the first one.
Guess one of
Is
these
this
days I'll have to get a
Runaround
ColecoVision.
or Domino Man?
I'm more like focused on like some of the systems
Number
that
2.
can't really be emulated.
Is this
I
Jump
guess
Bug
ColecoVision's
or
kind
Auto
of one
Jump?
of those.
Auto jump.
No. I'm sorry, that's Jump Bug. Let's go with number 3. Rod, is this Defender or Stargate?
Defender.
Yes.
They're the
Answer this
same
one right,
game.
And you win yourself a fine prize. Number 4. Is this Space Rocks or Asteroids?
Asteroids.
Asteroids.
You got it. That's what it is. And you have yourself 3 out of 4, and you've won yourself a Casio VL Tone as a prize. So we'll be back with Rod and with Rich and more Starcade right after these words. Well, everybody's the winner so far on Starcade. You both won yourself a prize. We have 3 games remaining, and this round of competition, 1 game at 30 seconds apiece, and another bonus prize round coming up. And don't forget, one of you could walk home today with your very own Jungle Hunt video arcade game.
Jungle
Good luck to Rich
Hunt.
and Rod, here's another question. In the space game Galaga, the attacking alien enemy is A, flies, or B, bees. Rich.
Flies.
Bees.
You got it. That's what it is. It's bees. 3 games
I didn't know they
remaining.
were
Which one
bees in
will it be?
Galaga. Okay.
Ms. Pac-Man
Attack
it
of the
is.
Killer
Kevin,
Bees.
please tell us all about Ms. Pac-Man.
It's Ms. Pac-Man munching her way petitely through the dots while being chased by 4
Petitely.
monsters. Every dot she munches is another point on her score as she munches her way toward the Energizers.
Actually,
Gobbling
it's
one of
10
these, she can then
points.
pursue
Ugh.
the blue monsters
Get
for
it
more
right,
points,
noob.
but she's running again when the monsters change back to their original colors. She'll score extra points if she catches the fruits that appear briefly in the maze.
She said-
You've chosen
he
Ms.
said
Pac-Man,
score.
a very petite lady.
Rich, I'll tell you, you picked my favorite all-time arcade
You've
game,
used
Ms.
the
Pac-Man.
adjective petite
And this is
twice.
an important round because you're going to play this game.
Is there something
and
you
so
need
is
to tell
Rod.
the entire
The high
class?
score on points on this game gets to play our next bonus round. So 1 game this round, 30 seconds on the time clock. So if you're all set, good luck to you. In position, Ms. Pac-Man, ready and begin.
All right. Oh. Not good Pac-Man scratch for a high score. No! Catch the ghosts and then get the power pellet. Try and, like, get, like, multiple ghosts together.
But I hope it's better than his.
Are you happy with your 2,800 points?
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah,
Well, your opponent will do. Come on up here, Rod. Your turn to play Ms. Pac-Man. Now, you've already played 1 bonus game. You can play another bonus game in just another minute or so if you do what?
Win at this.
And what do you have to do?
Beat 2,800.
You have to beat 2,800. If you get 2,800 in 1 point, you get to play another bonus.
Yeah,
round.
and then like
okay, 30 seconds on the clock.
they like
Into
had
the
like
position,
some
if you will,
different
please.
like gameplay
Ready?
rules and shit too in
And
these like
begin.
earlier episodes in the earlier season. All right, does this kid know the strats? Try and group the ghosts together. There you go. Ooh, got the cherries. Good. Ooh. You want a Starcade shirt? You could probably
You lost yet? Let's go on.
go
back
on
to the
eBay,
podium,
see if
find
you can
out
like
who
find
gets to
those.
play
I bet
our next
someone,
bonus
or
round,
hell,
and it
if
looks
you
like
can't
Rod-
find like an
what did you just tell
original, you
me?
could probably find something
You're right.
on like
You
Etsy or
so
something.
you just had a lower score. You have
I'm sure someone's
1,810
made it.
points for that game, and Rich 2,800 points, and you get to play our bonus game. Come on down here if you will.
That kid had the right strats, it's just he
Gets a chance
died.
to play the bonus round. We'd like to have a lot of winners on the program. And before it was Rod, now it's your turn. Again, 4 video games on our TV screens behind us. We're going to show
Yeah,
you
for
one
all
at
we
a
know,
time.
these
You
guys
identify them
pioneered
correctly,
the
and you'll
strats.
win these prizes.
For 3 correct answers, it's the
That's
tabletop
true, Ms.
version
Pac-Man.
of Midway's
Well,
Pac-Man,
Pac-Man was
complete
out
with
for
joystick
a little
control
while
and even
by this
shows
point,
best
though.
score. The arcade game you take home with you, Midway's Pac-Man by Coleco. And for 4
Coleco.
correct answers, it's the
Those,
Texas Instruments
Coleco
home computer
LCD
for
games were
education,
really
home
cool
finance,
for the
and
time.
entertainment.
They
It's not
were
just for
like
playing, it's also for
they were
learning.
just kind
A
of like
home
the cream
computer
of the crop
furnished
when it
by
came to
Texas
LCD
Instruments.
games. You had
You
one
want
of those,
that,
your
that big
parents
one,
had
right?
money.
That's the one I want.
They're all good prizes. Turn around with me, if you will, please. Rich, we're going to show you the games one at a time. I'll give you 2 answers. One of them is the correct answer, and good luck to you. Let's take a look at our very first monitor. Is this kicks or spirals?
Spiral.
Kicks.
No, I'm sorry, that's kicks. Let's go with number 2. Is this Robbie Roto or Roto Robot?
What?
Robbie Roto.
Yes, you got it.
Both of those
Number
games are
3.
fake. Trick question.
Is this Tutankhamun or Dungeons?
Dungeons? No.
Yes, you
Tutankhamun.
got it. And identify this one right, and you win yourself a prize. Number 4, is this Centipede or Wormaround?
Centipede.
You got it. And
Centipede's my
you
favorite
got yourself
like arcade
3
game
out
from
of
this
4
vintage.
right, and you've won yourself a
In my
tabletop
honest
Pac-Man
engine.
as your prize. Everybody's a winner, and we have more games with Rich and Rod, and we're going to total up the scores and see who gets to play for the grand prize right after these words. And welcome back to Starcade. Let's total up our points to see who gets to play for the very own video arcade game. Rich Young, looks like your efforts for today, 5,210 points. And Rod Honeyman, 8,060 points. And you are the big winner. Congratulations to you. Rich, you've been a great contestant. We have some great departing gifts for you. We hope that you'll join us again in the near future.
Will do. Thank
All
you.
right, Rod, right now, there are 2 games remaining on Starcade. We have Pooyan and Donkey Kong.
Pooyan.
Now, listen carefully. If you choose
That is a great way to
Pooyan, you
pronounce
must score at
Pooyan.
least 2,320 points. And if you choose Donkey Kong, you must score at least 290 points. Now,
Donkey
those are the
Kong.
average scores based on 20 people playing those 2 games for a 30-second
Donkey
time
Kong,
period, the same
69.
amount of time that you'll be having on the
What
game
my
of your
name
choice.
used to be
Which
on
one will it be?
Twitch.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong it is.
Donkey
As your
Kong!
final game, and
Is
here's
on like
Kevin to
Donkey
tell us
Kong.
all about the Donkey Kong game.
Your Jumpman, and your goal is to rescue the lady from Donkey Kong.
Jumpman.
Reach the top and score points
That
by
name
jumping
will
over
never
the barrels
fly.
hurled
Change
down
it
on you by Donkey
immediately.
Kong. Make extra points by jumping up to get the hammer, and then use it to smash the barrels and
You know,
the fireballs
Jumpman
on
is
that
actually
level.
not even
Move on
the
up ladder,
original name. I
jumping
think
barrels
the
and
original
avoiding
name was something
fireballs
like
to reach
Mr.
the second
Video.
hammer. Reach the top, and Donkey Kong
Then it was
grabs the lady
Jumpman, and then
moves up,
obviously
and you
later
begin
on it was
again.
Mario.
Well, that's it. 290 points is all you have to beat in a 30-second time period. We wish you luck. Who's out in the audience with you?
My grandmother and my cousin.
Mario,
And a lot of
Jumpman,
friends. Everybody,
Mr.
let's wish 'em
Video,
good luck, all
Mario.
right? They're all with you. Into position, please. Here's your Donkey Kong game for the grand prize. 30 seconds on the clock. Ready, begin.
All right, let's go. Billy Mitchell just like, I'm gonna steal all this footage. This is mine now.
I see a lot of happy people out in the audience, and you got it. You've got yourself 1,000 points.
1,000 points. Hell yeah, let's go. He won Jungle Hunt. He won Jungle Hunt.
The audience and everybody at home for joining us on Starcade. We'll see you again next time.
All right, I think this will be the last
Furnished by Budget Rent-A-Car, where you get low rates.
I might have to revisit this series again, though. I have a lot of
staff furnished by the elegant Grosvenor Inn Civic Center in San Francisco. Chauffeur service furnished by Vista.
But yeah, I really enjoyed watching this. This was definitely a good kind of like diversion from the magazines and shit that we usually do. I will do another magazine though next week. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, so we are gonna raid DJ Ronnie. All right. So yeah, we are gonna raid DJ Ronnie. No. Oh shit! No, no. I was pressing the. No, okay, that one.
Your favorite video game.
I kept pressing the wrong button. That one. Raid that one. You never knew of this show ever before tonight? Well, now you do, and now you can anticipate possibly a future stream of this. But anyway, go raid Ronnie. He's doing the Monday show on Friday. Such a bad dude. Anyway, go raid. And join me on Saturday when we play Mother 3 for the Game Boy Advance for one night only. And then join me on Sunday where I will be playing our set on the PC through my Steam Deck. I say through my Steam Deck. Fuck it, just do it on my PC. I have a PC that's worth it now. Yep, GG or something. Monday, Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter O. The letter O. We are finally at the letter O. And then on Tuesday, Tales of Fantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. And then next Thursday, well, actually by next, by this Wednesday, I should be able to have a review up of Legend of Black Heaven. So if you are a member, enjoy that review. If not, it is only $2.99 and you can watch an exclusive review of me, by me, of The Legend of Black Heaven. And then on Thursday, I think we're going to take another look at Game Informer, probably an older issue. I kind of want to see what the magazine was like kind of earlier on. Possibly even in the 90s, but ultimately it will be sort of randomized. Because, you know, I just pick random issues. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, Arus218, Bearcade, Daniel Berry, DJ Ronnie, LCX, Jeremiah, Karumi, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, Wolfpack1, and everyone. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Friday freak of presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LDM Cinema. Play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!